Oh,
flipped.
No, flip. Yeah. Okay.
Flip.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Have you ever played or engaged in Flip Cup at all?
Flip cup?
Do you know the game?
No.
Okay.
It's
Like a it's a drinking game. It's like
okay. It checks out,
it's like
man.
Yeah, it's like a beer pong style game.
Yeah.
But I only mention it because like I'm kind of nasty at Flip Cup. That's the only reason it came up.
Okay.
That's the only reason I decided I gotta start with this. People are wondering. They're wondering how nasty is Titanium at Flip Cup.
Yeah. What's brother's Flip Cup game on? You know.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, listen, if I could play PM like I play Flip Cup, it's blitz on site.
Yeah.
Dude.
Sorry guys, but like Run Gun Shoe, old news if that's the case.
Yeah. Wrong gun shoe.
Yeah.
This guy brought the wrong gun to the flip fight.
Yeah. Ron Bun's shoe.
I've had another eventful week. Here's the issue. I game so much. I play so many video games that sometimes we get into a call and I'm like, I feel like I've started and finished like multiple games between sessions, and maybe that makes me realize I've got like an unhealthy relationship with how much I game. But I like closing the book on things. I like being like, I experienced this thing start to finish.
Yeah, no, I think that's good. I think that's healthy. I mean, it's not like you're unemployed and doing it all day every single day. Like,
no, that's true. I have a full-time job.
Yeah.
I'm pretty well paid, and I like, you know, I'm engaged. I got a rounded life.
Yeah, so
but also,
who the hell has
games.
the right to judge on how much you game? You know,
And you know what? My Flip Cup game is nasty. So.
And the Flip Cup game is still nasty, despite all of that.
That's what I'm saying.
He's not spread too thin to have a Flip Cup game that's lacking.
That's what I've been saying. I played a game which I may have started last time we played. I don't remember. Little Goody Two Shoes.
I don't recall hearing about this, but I have seen you playing it.
You've been watching my chat. Okay, this very quickly. This is this is gonna pull us so off topic already. But okay. I will say that you and I don't know what's going on. People farm my Titanium is playing on Steam or Discord, wherever they get the info.
For me, it's
and I'm
Steam.
fine with it. I'm not scared. I want to keep it open,
Yeah.
but. I had a conversation the other day where I was like, me and Julia went on a deep dive where I said, okay, what if, live in a world with me, what if erogaze, porn games, are actually really well written and amazing games, and I just never even think about playing them because they're known as porn games. And I had this moment because my favorite fighting game is Fate Unlimited Codes. And that is based on Fate, which was originally an eroge. And so we went on a very long deep dive looking at the history of eroges and like the different companies that are making them. And I hate to say it, there's some games that are really high production value. Like not even like the not safe for work stuff is high production value, but like JRPGs with really interesting combat systems and like really cool art styles and like long stories that seem to have nothing to do with like not safe for work content. I think my theory might be correct. I think there might be like a world of porn games that is actually like good video games that I've just never engaged with, and probably, I'm gonna be honest, probably still won't, but I'm still intrigued by the idea. Like I think the longest running eroge series has a longer history than Castlevania.
Okay.
Which
So what? It started out like on the MS-DOS, like.
Yeah, it was on like I think it was originally PC hardware.
Okay.
So like yeah.
I don't
DOS,
actually
like,
know that for a
option.
fact. That was just a guess. I'm just like thinking like what's so old that it can predate like Castlevania 1 on NES.
Yes. Well, the issue is also that Castlevania 1, or sorry, Castlevania as a franchise has not had a new mainline game since 2014, and even that's really stretching it because since 2009 we haven't had a non-reboot game, and the reboots are much hated.
Yeah, I can't even think of a reboot So clearly, it probably.
It's the Lords of Shadow. Those are the Castlevania games.
Right. Yeah, I remember Lords of Shadow because I remember back in the heyday of like YouTuber Top 10 man saying like top 10 stupidest boss battles in gaming. Number 1, the Frost Giant from the Lords of Shadow because it ripped off Shadow of the Colossus and was stupid.
I mean, listen, I don't think it ripped off Shadow of the Colossus, but I will say it's not a great boss fight. It's a boss fight where like you have to stand there for like just like an undetermined amount of time until the boss decides to do an attack, and that attack is the only thing that you can use to put him on his knees, and he has to go onto his knees before you can start climbing him and go into the actual like I can climb him and damage him phase of the fight.
Oh, it's just like a Warframe boss.
Oh, is it? Okay. When I played it, I like genuinely like 9 minutes of just straight gameplay being like, is he eventually gonna do an attack that I can punish? Because I'm just running away and waiting. And yeah, eventually he did, and I was like, wow, that's terrible game design that he doesn't even have like a timer to say his maximum length of time he can be like fucking around.
Yeah, that's pretty gosh darn annoying. Cause like, well, I say that's just like a Warframe boss. It's kind of a straw man to be like that. Cause the average Warframe boss across the entirety of like the game's span, basically, like if you're like farming it and you're like you know, higher level, you just shoot it and it dies immediately. Or like you shoot it and it does an animation and it goes to the next phase, and you shoot it again and it does an animation, goes to the next phase. But some bosses in Warframe are really annoying, in which they're just invincible constantly, and yeah, they have to do one specific attack, and you have to hit them in the one specific hittable spot during the one specific attack. And if you miss the cycle, then they could just like, you know, prance around for a whole bunch until, you know, they finally decide to do that attack, you know, 3 minutes later.
That is extremely annoying design. I will say, unfortunately, there are a lot of boss fights that don't have that like hard coded into them, but like still have that design space. Like it's unfortunately sadly common in my opinion, but yeah, having it hard coded is so much worse.
Yeah.
So anyways, the only reason I mentioned Aerogaze is because I was like, so many people watch what I play. If I actually opened my heart, I would have to like answer to so many people that would DM me and be like, hey, what the fuck are you playing right now? I mean,
you could just like mark the game as private.
No, that's coward move.
Yeah, that is, you're right, that is totally a coward move, and you're definitely a coward if you do that. But, you know, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have any way of knowing if you did.
Well, you know what you'd know that you're like, something's wrong. 911. Ian's not played a video game this month.
I don't know.
Like these are like long games.
No, I mean, you definitely would be able to like cover it up, because you play too many games to just like go that long without a new game popping up on your game timeline.
Yeah, like all I could, if I'd have to make a lie, I'd have to be like, oh no, I'm emulating an old JRPG, and then of course everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, we can't wait to hear your opinion. That's the problem.
True. Like, true. Yeah, Nia's like, I love RPGs. Let's talk about that.
That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I've been playing Little Goody Two Shoes. It is, in my opinion, the best RPG Maker game I've played. It honestly like kind of makes me miss the time in my life when I played a bunch of RPG Maker games. Which I would say is like maybe high school, because like I think it's just really interesting to have any kind of a platform that takes non-traditional video game developers and lets them like actually, you know, design video games. And I think that's sick about Flash. I think that's sick about RPG Maker. It's sick about Dreams. It's sick about Little Big Planet. It's sick about Happy Wheels. Like I think that like no, I mean genuinely though, like anything that allows that to happen, I think is really cool.
Sorry, I just giggle about Happy Wheels every time it's mentioned. I'm not trying to say anything. It's just like a funny bone reflex.
But yeah, I think that RPG Maker is a really cool space, and also independent of it being like quite a good game, it's also probably the best looking game I've played in several years, in terms of like it extremely owns and knows its visual identity. Whereas like there's so many games that I feel like have a visual style because like, you know, it fits the genre, or they're just going to, like, they're just trying to compete within like the photorealism space, and it's just kind of like it doesn't actually like do anything interesting visually. It's just like oh wow, there sure are a lot of I was gonna say polygons, but it's not polygons anymore. There's sure a lot of vertices on this model.
Hold on, I'm just now piecing something together. Do you, when you say this in an RPG Maker and an 18+ game, do you have a particular game in mind that you're thinking about? You don't have to say the title of it, but
sorry, you're it's so funny. These are two separate things.
Okay.
Little Goody Two Shoes is not a not safe for work game.
Okay,
it's just a very good RPG.
Oh, okay.
Game.
So we've okay. So we're like moving on from starting the stream by talking about 18+ content for the second
listen,
time.
brother, I got no shame in my heart. The franchise that has like a longer history, I think that is an exaggeration, but it's got 30+ years of history. Is Rants? Okay. That's the one that's like very famous for its history. It's also apparently like quite yikers, but just having that long of a history within like the aerogay space is just very like interesting. And the developers of that game also made the game I referred to as, it just looks like a solid JRPG, separate to the fact that it's an aerogay game, and that's Dona. And it's just like a really well animated like interesting combat system JRPG that also happens to be made by a famous aerogay developer. So I'm going to assume that it is also an aerogay game.
Okay. For the record, I don't recognize any of the words you have just said at me. And that's a good thing, first off. But second is I had asked you that question to probe what exactly you were thinking about, and I think I've come to the conclusion that you are not thinking about the one game I was thinking about, which is thank God. I'm not gonna name.
Please tell me now. Come on.
No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it.
Send me a DM right now, then, because this is gonna bug me.
Fine, I'll send you.
Rob the audience of the title.
Yeah, the audience shall not know.
Marfor is typing. How long is this title? Oh, do I know this? I don't think I know what that is.
Good. I have a friend who played that game, and
it's
like,
available on Steam, so it can't be that bad.
It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I've seen a friend stream some of it, and I had to close it. I could not, like, in good God, just watch it.
Really?
Yes, it has become like an in-joke for the rest of us in the group who did not play it, because we are all incredibly judgmental of the content within it.
I'm literally trying to look up like that game's name and then content warning and see what what the problem is.
Yeah, I mean, you might find something about it if you were to search.
You know what? I think I may have figured it out just from context clues of like looking at the lead characters.
Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of just think, like it's interesting because it draws some parallels, like, to, like, mystery game that I'm like still trying to get myself through. But I still think that mystery game I'm still trying to get through is more respectable.
Well, I'll say, regardless of, you know, whatever the content warning, that art does not look good enough to be like a Gunnar game. Like that game does not look good.
Scathing review, and this guy knows these kinds of games. He's got 30 years experience or whatever.
No, but like you get where I'm coming. Like I know it's like haha funny, but like you get what I'm saying. Like it is interesting to me to think that like the porn industry is very big, and I think sometimes we have a tendency to sort of treat it as like an othered space that is like separate of, you know, art forms. And like I think that is in truth a bit of a mistake. And I think video games are one of the spaces where you know, it could be the most like varied and interesting, but we kind of just, you know, put it in a bubble. It's kind of in the same way, like I would say that like a lot of books successfully have been like, yeah, you can have a sex scene in a book, and it doesn't mean that the book is no longer art and can no longer be engaged with. But like within movies, there's definitely a threshold that is hit, and within games, that threshold is almost immediate. And I just think it's very interesting to me that like we kind of have this.
I think it might.
I would say Puritan view.
I think it might be because games are like have like more of a volume than at least from like movies. I can't speak on books. I don't know too great about books, but at least on movies with that particular kind of content, like it feels like games has a lot more volume, and so
you mean there is more porn games, or you're saying there's more gamers? Okay.
No, there's more games.
I don't. Here's the thing. I'm not trying to tell you that fucking anime backdoor sluts is like the best game of all time. I'm trying to say that there can exist a game that can like contain pornographic elements that is good. I think there's a big difference between Steam shovelware and the hypothetical type of game that I'm describing that I think could exist, and I am sometimes worried that I close myself off to it too much because it's othering and different. And so I'm not committing to anything right now, but what I'm committing to is like if I have a friend who like tries to tell me like, hey, there's this really good game, it just happens to have like pornographic scenes in it, I might be like, all right, let me at least check it out. Let me try and in good faith engage with this thing that somebody in my life is trying to expose me to. Especially because like to my best of my understanding, all of those types of games have a like, you know, safe for work option. It's like it seems like the not safe for work elements is like an optional piece of content.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't particularly engage in such products, to say the least.
Okay, all right. Neither do I, but
Neither do I, but like, oh, it would be so cool if we could just like do that as buddies, you know?
Me and the boys.
You want to do literature circles, okay? Come on, let's do literature circles for 18+ games. You're definitely gonna have to deposit like a $5 bill in the starting stream off with 18+ topic for the second time.
Wait, the second time? What did I do the first time?
The first time you started talking about porn industry.
Oh, gaffers. My investment in the lighting of
yes,
porn,
yes, the lighting.
Gaffing is not a porn term. Gaffing is a general film term for.
But you were talking about it in the in a very specific context.
Yeah,
Mr.
because it's interesting.
You're still depositing two $5 bills in the 18+.
All right, listen.
Jar.
You know what's crazy? I'm 18+. I fucking sometimes engage in 18+ content.
I'm not. I'm 15.
That can't be true. I refuse to believe it. There's no way you are playing the mystery game you are playing if you're 15. Actually,
15.
I lied. The opposite of true.
That is
definitely more likely to play it.
Editor's note: Martha's not actually 15.
Yes.
That is an ongoing joke.
Yes. In fact, if anyone asks, for the purposes of the 18+ version of the game, all characters are 18+.
Sure. Same with this game. All characters depicted are 18+ in XCOM 2 War of the Chosen.
Yes.
Except for the mechs, because
except for the aliens.
I mean, the aliens could be. We don't know, but like the mechs definitely aren't. The mechs were born like the day we made them.
Yes.
Every time we're at the main menu here, part of me wants to hover the mouse over here and click on this option, because I spent 30 hours clicking on this option over and over again. But I can't do that. I can't show my hand and what
I am so curious. You don't have to. I don't think we should. But yeah, I am so curious. It's so funny. Until you said that, I had not started watching stream. I still had Smash open in the background.
Mm-hmm.
I was in my own world.
Yeah.
My happy world.
His happy.
My happy wheels.
His happy wheels.
Listen, I just think it's okay. We're all adults. It's okay to talk about this kind of stuff. I think it's interesting. I'm trying to. Part of the reason I sent a bunch of DMs to people was to engage with more types of media that I was worried I was closing myself off from. And I think that includes, yeah, like stuff that like contains not safe for work elements. It's just another type of art, and I think that like part of trying to expose myself to more video games is just trying to sort of like learn more about the medium through which I like engaging with art.
I see.
You know what's bad art? By the way, just one more for the boys before we go.
What's bad art?
But bad art is Blasphemous 1.
Oh, I did see that
game?
you were talking about that with Crump, was it?
Yeah, because he asked me to like post my opinion. I'm like 75% through the game now, like the base game. It is not, for step 1, it's not a very good Metroidvania. Step 2, I think it controls quite poorly. Like I'd say like notably low on the game feel. And then step 3, I think it like kind of feels very soulless in terms of like how much it is pulling from the like Dark Souls canon. It was one of the early ones of the, you know, we're putting a Souls-like into a Metroidvania, and so there's something to be said there. But to me, it just feels kind of like a whole lot of nothing. And the thing is, the game looks good, and I think so many games, it's criminal how many games get away with, hey, the game looks good, so therefore everything about the game, like game design wise and just like mechanically, is bad. Just give it a pass. And I think that that's such a bad take when people have that. Here's looking at you, Ori 1.
You say it's based on Dark Souls?
Yes, it's have you engaged with much From Software games? Or?
I have played all of Dark Souls 1 and a tiny bit of Bloodborne, and that's it.
Okay. So there is a thing that happened specifically in Metroidvania spaces over the past few years where a bunch of video games were released that were, what if we made Dark Souls a 2D side-scroller Metroidvania? And there's like dozens and dozens of examples of games that tried to tap into that exact combination. Even some took some ideas from Dark Souls. I mean, this is the issue with like the phrase Souls-like. It's like, at what point do you hit the critical mass where Souls-like is a qualifier? Like, do you consider Hollow Knight a Souls-like? It has a lot of elements of it. I think most people would say no. But Blasphemous, on the other hand, I think is very much trying to explicitly be a Souls-like, and I would say to the point that it feels like Souls fan fiction. And being you know, having a plot that's derivative, I don't think is a problem. I think having that while also being a bad game just kind of makes it stand out so much more. Of like, you did not really come into this with great design sense.
I have a friend who like did play Blasphemous 1, and I remember him being like sufficiently whelmed by it. Like, yeah. It was like kind of,
it's fine.
It's kind of just whatever.
Yeah, I think that like if I was not a connoisseur of Metroidvanias, I would feel that way. I think that like it coming at the point that it came in my like, you know, playthrough of a ton of Metroidvanias makes it feel like, yeah, like being just whelming is a hard thing to be at this point. I mean, I called out like Ori 1. I think Ori 2 is also just okay, but like on the mechanics side, it has more unique ideas and I can respect it a lot more as a game. But like, if I look at this modern era of Metroidvanias and like the sort of design space that they want to engage in, I think that like Hollow Knight, obviously, I think it does earn its flowers as a good game. It's a very, very good game.
It's overrated and I hate it.
Prince of Persia Lost Crown is another modern game that like, you know, very much uses the modern parry mentality that a lot of these games want to use now. And then, yeah, Blasphemous, I think, is like a bad example. I think Ori's an okay example. The thing that's best about it is when it's not trying to be a Metroidvania. It's just being like a 2D platformer and just like kind of engaging with, I mean, it's trying to be a movement game, which is what the game should have just been. Like, I don't want the game to have any combat, if I'm honest. It has one good boss fight, and otherwise the combat feels like unnecessary.
And speaking about this topic, by the way, one day I'll be able to get back into like convincing myself to go play more Valdis story, which is
Oh,
like,
that's right. Yeah,
yeah, I should have mentioned that game when you were like asking for games to like pick up, because like I can't recommend Valdis story because I haven't played it, but like you're very familiar with the genre, you know. I like
true,
the developer.
yeah.
I like the developer a lot. Like
I do too. You know what? I'll actually say, like, now that you're saying this, that is a high contender. I'll probably end up playing it at some point because I think that I would really like to engage with it in some way at some point.
It's
just like
tough.
how I would like there to be more content for Wendigo Blue, because I kind of want to go back and play that more.
Yeah, I mean, I saw like it's been getting some updates recently. Like they've been working on like the new character, like
yeah,
which seems pretty cool. I'm kind of just like sitting on it, waiting for it to get closer and closer to like feature complete.
Yeah, I mean, it's very much an early access game right now. I will be real that we did a couple runs through the game, like me and a couple local co-op boys, and like I think it needs more time in the kitchen for sure, in order to feel feature complete and also balanced, and also like I think one of the biggest things is if you're gonna design a game that's like a beat 'em up but with like decision trees where you can like design a build, I think you kind of want the game to allow you some like interesting choices to make, and as you're just doing your decision trees. As it is right now, it feels kind of like you pick the line you're gonna go down and then you just fucking build it. Like you're just going on the same progression path each run as you go through it. And I think it's a little disappointing in a game that's like kind of about being a like a loot game.
Interesting. I still have yet to play Wendigo Blue, so.
Well, when it's feature complete, I'll play with you.
I think
we'll do it.
I
We'll
think
do an
I want to
IRL.
like. I think I want to stay off of it until I play Valdis story.
That's fair.
Like I kind of want to use that as an incentive to go to like to do Valdis story, because when I tried playing Valdis story, it was fucking hard. It was hard.
What about your hard mode Legend of Fae?
Yeah, that's still something I need to do. I booted it up like probably 2 months ago and tried to play it, and then I immediately lost on the level I was trying to do, and I was like, oh man, this is so hard. This is so hard to stick to, because I don't want to like spec my resources into the skill tree, because I'm not sure what secret levels I'm gonna have to do later on.
Yeah.
And I don't want to lose my ceiling for how much I can spec because I had to unspec, you know?
Yeah.
So like I'm trying to get by as far as I can without having to spec more like skill points.
Yeah.
So it's kind of difficult to like stick with it in that sense, because it's like, oh, I want to like, you know, get the super cool like hard ending or whatever, but like the respec system is going to punish me every time I need to respec, and so I'm so not into the idea of committing to specking.
Yeah, that's fair. I think it's a really hard commit, if I'm real. I think like it's something that like I don't know. I do kind of want to engage with it, because like as I've said, like I really obviously also like Fate Tactics, and I want to engage with like the world a little bit more. I think I actually did like a lot right for like its world design. It's one of those awkward things where like I also would probably like to play more Final Fantasy Tactics, but I also think that game is mechanically a lot weaker than Fate Tactics, and that's like a hard thing to juggle, to be like, I want to engage with this story, but do I want to engage with the gameplay? And I think that both Legends of Fae and Final Fantasy Tactics kind of exist in that space for me right now.
Yeah, I think that Legend of Fae as an experience has been valuable to me. There are just things about it that like irk me, that I kind of wish like weren't decisions that were made for it. Like I wish I didn't have to completely start the game over on hard mode in order
That's
to,
just such a bad design choice.
in order to get like what would be the true ending. And I wish
I'll
that
say-
the spec system didn't punish me for having to respec.
I'll say spoilers that I know something about Blasphemous because I was curious. 'Cause I was like, I'm getting pretty late. I should like go engage with the DLC content maybe before I do like the final boss. And I learned when I looked it up that DLC is new game plus only. And
Really?
that pissed me off. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's-
I do not want to do runs of this game. I'm one and done in this game. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you lock the DLC behind like, you know, liking the game enough to play it fully through multiple times? And if you say like, oh well, you don't have to play it fully through, you can just go straight to it. The DLC content is most likely scaled to having a certain amount of the game like done. It might be half the game, but it's some amount of the game. And that's what I don't love.
Yeah, I could understand that.
Because we're this deep in Yap, I'm gonna put a 5-minute pause because I think I'd rather munch and then engage with game rather than engage with game while I'm hungry and now it's in front of me. I thought we were gonna be like an hour deep when I was like when Julia originally left to go get food.
Well, I still want to kind of refresh myself on what the game state's looking
I'll
like,
let you
so-
refresh. I'm gonna go mute mode for a couple minutes.
Okay.
You can yap to the audience about how weird you think I am with my takes about Aerogaze.
This guy's like so weird. He can't stop talking about
Alright.
Aerogaze. I don't know what his deal is. Chat, please help. No one's here to witness my suffering. No one will be able to report the horrendous things that happen in this stream if Aerogaze keeps being spoken to me about. Okay, so we've got active dark events, advent midnight raids. We had a we had a retaliation strike. Okay, so we have like a terror mission. Let's check our not command. Let's check armory. Let's view our soldiers. Who are we rocking with? We still only have max rank of sergeant, so we can't spec more. We can't spec for larger squad size on guerrilla tactics. We need captain, which I think comes after lieutenant or lieutenant. If you want to be that guy. Why is Werner so sad? Huh? Oh, because he's lightly wounded. True. I would be sad too if I was
Before he
lightly
made contact, I just assumed the spokesman had died or moved on after the council dissolved. From
But
what
if we
little he's
check
told
rank
me, it
here,
sounds like he managed to gain a position with the Advent government early
soldier
on,
abilities.
if only to start leaking intel to
Yeah,
the
so
resistance.
captain, we've got 2 ranks on captain. So our plan was we wanted to, the first person who gets to lieutenant rank goes on a covert offer a promo if there's an option available for that. We have 3 days on clearing alien machinery, power relays there, resistance ring. We wanted to get infirmary up because Reset has a fear of missed shots, which is really, really bad and unfortunate that is the case. So covert action, higher learnings in progress. Bayo gets a mobility, Juan gets some experience. We might get someone wounded there. We'll get a scientist for it. That's good. We're thinking that maybe afterwards, I guess we can't see what will give a promo. Something will give a promo, I guess. Engineer decreases covert action duration. We think that stationing engineer will give us another slot for a new covert op to be ran. And what were we working on before? Oh yeah, engineer 1 day. That's what we were interrupted on. We had engineer 1 day, and we got interrupted with the retaliation strike. Proving ground is 3 days on Skulljack. Clearing machinery. What's the research doing for plated armor, which is like really important. 15 days still. Ooh, I sure hope nothing bad happens.
will likely be left.
Sure hope nothing bad happens in the next 15 days.
We're still struggling to simply understand the already diverse range of schemes they employ.
Complete the Advent Black Site mission. So that's something that we'll need to do. Can I look at other Proving Grounds things? What do we got? We've got Sparked, but we don't have alloys. Experimental heavy weapon, experimental grenade, Skulljack is in progress already. It's almost done. Experimental ammo. We did a grenade last time. I can't remember. Wait, did we do a grenade or did we do an ammo? I don't remember which one we did. Can we go to engineering and see? Completed projects. Yeah, okay. Experiment. That doesn't. That doesn't tell me what ammo I got for that. Come on. What? If I go to build items, do we see it? Ionic Ripjack. Oh, we've got. Oh. Oh. Oh, we can. Oh, okay. This is actually huge. What the? 45 supplies, 5 alloys. Oh, that's like all of our alloy. Okay, we should probably talk about this when titanium gets back. That's like fights even more lethal punch to dangerous close. Although admin may have supply the soldiers with ammunition based on alien alloys, they've had to make do with more conventional materials in the time since they were freed. This would be interesting. Were we gonna like slot
like in the old days?
Mox on this
edge,
mission?
ready for a fight on a
I
moment's
can't remember.
notice.
I think we were. I think we had.
Keeps you on your toes.
I think we had Biken shelved for this next mission, and we were gonna do. What were we gonna do? We had a lot of explosives on this mission. I think we had Outrider. We had. I think we had Lady as well. Did we have I don't know if we had Colleague at all. We still just have Dodge. Dodge would be pretty darn good on our Templar, I think. Gauntlets damage 4 to 5. Auto pistol 2 to 3. So yeah, I definitely want to be close. Attack adjacent enemies with the shards. Even after using both actions to move or dash. Okay. Venom. Oh, okay. That's what we got out of experimental. So that's like a grenade replacement. I really want us to get a second like utility slot on our characters. Research of a grenade will give you 1 acid grenade. Is it guaranteed? I thought it was random. Like we had talked about Proving Ground research, and that there's a bunch of different things that you can get out of the Proving Ground experimental projects, and that that what you get is random. Because there's like a bunch of different like potential outcomes. Got Mox here. Loadout. Bullpup there. 4 on the Ripjack. We've got autoloader. We can go to engineering.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Build items. I don't think it's random. It's just acid. Is it like? Are you suggesting that what you get out of experimental grenade and ammo is like a fixed order. Ripjack. 30 supplies. Okay, so we would have to pick between Bullpup and Ripjack, and it's definitely seeming like if we were to pick one, Bullpup is way better value for us if we do that. But again, we're like completely out of alien alloys if we do so.
We'd be emptied out.
Hello. Okay, but have you been like listening to me yap the whole time?
No. I just came in like 30 seconds ago, and I just figured I'd just like let you finish your talk about Bullpup.
Okay, so yeah, so I did a lot of poking around, and I did discover that since we got Mox back and we have made contact with the skirmishers, if we go to engineering and we go to build items, we can get a Bullpup upgrade in the same way that we got the mag weapon upgrade for our basic rifle.
So cheap.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap on the supplies, but it uses up all of our alloys because we have 6 pretty much. So
yeah.
There's also a Ripjack upgrade, but it's probably not a good idea to spec that given that Justice is the only thing that we have access to and that will see a boost from this. But Bullpup fires twice in one turn if we wanted to, so
it would help us level him. It would make him quite valuable. I think because he is one of the counters to a chosen, I think that it probably is a good use of the 5 alloys.
I do. I mean, I think that you bring up an interesting point in saying that it would help level him. And we kind of need to do what we can to keep offense up because we don't have plated armor yet.
Yes.
Right now, the best offense is kind of our best defense. So
and here's a great question because I don't mind learning this. Plated armor XCOM, does this cost alloys? It does. It costs quite a few allies, to be honest.
How many alloys?
So are we doing the research right now for it?
Yeah, it's 15 days. It basically just started.
Okay, so we've already spent the alloys on researching it. So just developing it, each one will cost.
Each one?
Yeah, they cost alloys to produce.
But do you have to produce it on a per person basis, or is it a across the board upgrade?
It says plated armor is a research project in XCOM 2. It unlocks the item Predator armor, and the item Predator armor has a cost.
But is the Predator armor a one-time craft for all soldiers?
Yes, you're right. It is.
Okay.
It is a one-time. You're right.
So what's our
but
one-time alloy tax?
So, I think there's a way of reducing it. So I'll just say the bigger number because it's kind of confusing how it's formatted. $300 supplies, 60 alloys, 12 Advent Trooper corpses.
Wait, 12 Advent Trooper corpses?
So these are in brackets. There's a chance that it is 150.26. If maybe those increased prices, maybe that's like a legendary like tax.
Huh.
I can't tell. There's nothing that really indicates it. You could tell me an item, and I can check on here, and I can tell you which price it is. So give me an item from the foundry or foundry equivalent.
It's just a bunch of experimental stuff that we have.
No, but like in there, like vest. What does vest cost?
Oh,
or
vest.
Oh, I see. Because that's not in the.
Yeah. You said foundry, so I went to the.
I'm not. Yeah, I mean, you can also tell me experimental, I guess, because like maybe that's more accurate.
Well, here our nanoscale vest is 2 Advent Trooper corpses and 30 supplies.
So 30 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the smaller numbers. In which case, Predator armor will cost $150, 20 alien alloys, and 6 Advent Trooper corpses.
Okay, we have the Advent Trooper corpses. We currently have the supplies. The alloys is kind of what we're down on.
Yeah, so like that's a hard line. I don't know. I mean, if we really wanted to, we can hoard them, but because we're only gonna have like 1 or 2 missions before plated armor is done.
I mean, maybe not. 15 days is kind of a lot.
Yeah. I mean, what? Because the thing, hold on, don't we get alloys from clearing? Are we gonna get any alloys from clearing this one?
Possibly so. I'm not entirely sure what the payout.
It's alien machinery. So just go to a different alien machinery. And it'll tell you.
You mean from like clearing the? So we get 9 there.
9 alloys. So we would be at 15 just from clearing, and also we do have a. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So we're at, because we're clearing alien machinery. Yeah, 9 is what we're gonna get from the one that we're currently clearing.
Oh, you know what? That's perfect actually. Then we can do both. So we're gonna get 9 right now, and then we could do another alien machinery, which will give us another 9.
Yeah. So we do bullpup now, and then by clearing both those rooms, we're gonna be able to.
No, I've lied to us.
Wait, you've lied to us? How much? Wait, how much does it cost?
That gets us to 24.
We need 25.
We need 25. So the only thing is we could, instead of clearing the one that you were looking at, we could next clear the one below us, which would give us 15.
Interest in preserving the true nature of our world beyond what their eyes can show them.
Yeah, it would give us 15. Not sure how long it would take, but if we do new NG one day, it could, like, we could kind of get there.
I think that we can probably get the bullpup, and I think it's probably a good idea to do it because it will get us through the next couple missions. We also might get alloys on some missions. All we need is one additional alloy.
Yeah, definitely. I think we probably will come up with some alloys. I'm just not sure how many.
All right, let's commit to it. Let's get the bullpup, and then let's try leveling our Templar and our skirmisher.
Well, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna read what has been said in chat. Suit once, yeah. Suit once, and then. Okay, yeah. That's kind of what we were thinking with regards to the vest.
Hello, Commander.
So let's go for the bullpup.
Right, build items.
So Templar, we don't need to upgrade their weapon.
Yeah, there's
right?
nothing for Templar right now that we can.
Well, there's a pistol.
Or sorry, yeah, there's mag auto pistol, but it's kind of poopy because a Templar is a melee class.
Yeah, let's just go for the bullpup.
Yeah.
And let's leave the Templar for now.
Yeah, Templar's gun doesn't do a lot of damage, so getting an upgrade for it is kind of just like. Oh, if we find the position where we can't, go in with melee, then we'll get better damage in that specific scenario. Yes. But it's kind of a side grade.
Did we leave with a mission ready to go?
Yeah,
or no?
we had Retaliation strike.
So this is a stop and advent retaliation warning. It is a terror mission?
Yeah, this is a terror mission.
Okay. And the thing is that is there a risk of chosen on this one?
Yeah, possibly so.
Whose region are we in?
This is chosen assassin, so weak to Reaper and explosive.
Yeah. So this is what we were suggesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what we had.
Yeah, because this is a powerful team. So we're covering our bases.
Yeah. Do you have the cool one equipped? Yeah, he does. So he's 5 to 6 damage now.
Nice.
Still got his auto load.
Yeah, the auto load. I was gonna say, do you also want to see if we got any new go back a step? One more. Any combat sims?
It's still just the agility plus 15 dodge.
Okay, then yeah, forget it.
Dodge actually also wouldn't be bad on our Templar also, so it's.
I agree, but we want to always have one floating, so that way we can shuffle them as needed.
Yeah, definitely so. In terms of attachments, we've got bonus action chance on advanced hair trigger and regular hair trigger, and then we have.
I mean that's really good for him, because he shoots twice.
He shoots thrice. Do you want to give?
Yeah,
him
I actually think I honestly think it's worth it. Okay. I think that it will probably trigger frequently enough that it's worth giving it to him.
All right, advanced hair trigger for Mox. Boom, autoloader plus advanced hair trigger. Very cool.
All right, so let's go back. I think we are pretty much good to go. The only question is, do we want a second med kit? It would probably be on Mox, if we're honest.
Yeah, probably so, because he's gonna be blasting so much that like we kind of want to keep, like, he's gonna be plenty lethal without this grenade.
Yeah.
Could get venom rounds as well. It's bonus damage.
I mean, those genuinely are good, but I think medkit is fine.
Okay. So
I think it's the safe choice.
Jill's got a charge and Mox has a charge.
Yeah, and then otherwise I think this is good.
All right, so shall we launch then?
Yeah, let's launch.
Let's launch then.
And yeah, go ahead. And then as a reminder to us while we're playing that we are doing our best to keep Claymore unused unless we really need it or we see the assassin.
Yeah. We want to keep that for assassin. We should have opportunities for remote start here also, because it tends to look that way for these kinds of maps.
I mean, I do think remote start is like crazy powerful.
It's a very good ability, especially since it doesn't reveal you.
Peacekeepers have been spotted conducting a sweep near an outpost in this area.
Rescue at least 6. Okay, so that's our bare minimum.
So we're heading in to protect as many
But like,
people as we can.
they won't need us because the resistance troops there are just gonna go off, so it's fine.
Probably.
Forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Do you want to just like take a big blue with her and like start making decisions? I mean, we're at the edge of the map, so
Yeah,
like we're pretty much just gonna move her. Oh, it's not big.
So it goes that way, and then
That's more.
yeah, it goes a lot more in this direction.
So I think go towards the civvies with at least a big blue, and then we could potentially dash as needed.
Yeah, we probably don't want to be too. We probably don't want to get too close to the civs with Outrider, because if they're a faceless, then Outrider's revealed.
Well, then you would take a big blue move into some kind of cover. Well, how about you put her on? You want to do there? Sure.
Got like there as well, if you want to do that.
Well, the thing is, somebody else is probably going to go there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So maybe just like have a look.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot.
As you order, Commander. I've spotted an alien patrol.
Okay.
You have-
Advent
oh,
officers.
okay. We get no help from resistance fighters this mission. Okay, that's actually helpful. I guess there's no resistance fighters on this map.
Are the other guys concealed or no?
The rest of the squads are not concealed now.
They're not concealed. So if they move forward, there is definitely a chance that they just see these guys. The thing is, we can't fuck around too much, considering there's only 6 civvies. Sorry, there's 13 civvies, and if the Advent troopers are shooting them, that's rough.
Yeah, that does get rough.
I think we have to kind of like pedal to the metal a little bit.
Yeah.
So does anybody have a good blue move that will like encroach on enemies while also staying safe?
We don't have access to much full cover here. Like, it seems like the only person who reaches the full cover tree on the left there that we were looking at is Jill. She's the only one who reaches it on a blue.
And the thing is like now that we see these enemies, I actually don't even think that tree is very good. I think we have to prepare for the conflict near Outrider, if I'm honest.
Okay, I mean, do you think that we need to make a move in that direction to see if we get like spotted?
Well, you can see we'll get spotted if we spot them. So like you can see that rock, that half cover rock would have gotten you spotted.
Oh yeah, it definitely does.
The thing is there only one guy over there, or is there 2?
I think there was a second one that popped up while moving there, like somewhere.
I
near
honestly
this
think
tree.
that triggering them is a good idea because they're likely to go to the car, which we might just remote.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we could do that. Do you want to like do Lady to like the rock or
Yeah,
something?
Lady's just a good person to put. Yeah, put her at the half cover probably there. As long as it gets vision, I think it does.
Okay, yeah, that spot should get yeah, that will get vision right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't like me. It doesn't like me clicking over the target preview. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So yeah,
2
there's
of them
2.
see us. They're a bit further, but hopefully they run towards. Okay.
Trooper on
One.
the car.
I think we take the trooper out. Yeah.
How about we talk about the officer first?
We can flank him. So.
So we're looking at that.
I mean, she also has the option to grenade him, but I don't think it's necessary. But
Yeah.
I think If that has vision, that's not a bad.
Yeah,
I mean, we're both in cover, but
That's vision. So if we want to put Mox there and have them start like going
Blasting?
off, yeah, it's an option.
yeah. Okay. So
Can we? Is this spot vision on that guy right there? Yeah, it is. So that spot over there would be a flank. Does anyone reach it on blue? No. Or wait, no. Yeah, Jill does. Sorry, Jill could go here.
Jill, love Jill.
Yeah.
I think you should take that move because we need to figure out whether or not we're gonna get flanked on the other side if anyone goes there.
Okay.
And I'd rather have that info now.
Yeah, she's our furthest move that's still within our grasp.
Okay. She's on 90 and likely kills if she hits. I mean,
Do the rich
we
get
want
richer?
to. Sorry?
Do the rich get richer?
No, I think we try and get the kill with the skirmisher with Mox, but do you want to soften this guy or do you want to just let Mox roll the dice on him? I think
I don't
put
think
Mox in that full cover regardless.
Mox is 5 to 6, right? And he's got 7, so he can't get a kill unless he were to get a crit.
So does Lady kill or no? Or is that Lady or is that Bayo?
That's
It's
Lady.
Okay.
Bayo's on the covert up, so.
Gotcha. Does Lady kill if she hits? She got 4 to 6. I think she. It depends how much we want to farm. I think just taking this shot raw is probably the best call.
Yeah, I think we could probably go for that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Good soften right there.
All right. So yeah, give Mox a chance. Does he have vision right now? He could double shoot from here as well.
At 12%.
Oh, 12%. 12%.
Yeah, 12%. I mean, what's Justice looking like? 52. We probably want to
not
get
bad.
closer before making a.
Justice is on a timer, right? A cooldown.
Yeah, it's
timer?
on like a pretty hefty cooldown.
All right, you go up there and then I'd check Justice because I actually think if Justice kills, it might just be worth it to just put it on the timer and.
Okay, so it's still 52, and then 20. Yeah, so. Do you want?
I'm down to Justice if you are. Yeah.
Okay, we can try Justice here and see how it goes.
Justice comes for all.
I assume that missed.
All right. Yeah, I did.
It's a blind spot for me.
Okay, so I think that Outrider should do the explosion and Jill should just take the kill. And if Jill misses for whatever reason, John Lee will have to use the grenade.
Okay.
Our world is dangerous.
Owned.
Must have been the wind. It only did 4 damage though. It's actually good to remember.
He had 4 health, so maybe that.
You think that's why it capped it? Maybe actually.
Perhaps.
I think Jill goes next because we want to. If she doesn't kill, John Lee needs to be able to fire his grenade at this guy.
All right, here we go. 90%.
Jill don't miss. That's the problem.
Cinematic. Place that man on the invisible rock.
John Lee, as long as he's in cover, I'm happy. Honestly, I might be down to just dash him 1 to get him to that nice tree.
A nice tree. All right,
Yeah.
nice tree. Here we come.
I thought that was showing we saw someone somehow. I was like, how?
Oh,
good call,
okay.
team.
Here we go. Good thing we staffed ourselves accordingly for this threat. So feeling huge on the fact that we have 2 grenadiers and a skirmisher for this.
Yeah.
And I will end this quickly.
Okay. The only thing is we have to control for is like she's gonna be invisible while she's coming up on us.
Into the AO.
Ooh. Hello,
Okay,
new
also-
enemies.
Also, good thing we have John Lee, I guess. Okay, this is what I'm worried about.
Okay, yeah, this is a scary, scary mission.
Okay, it's close to us. I think we might have to get over there and deal with them before the assassin. We also might want to try and pick up some of these guys that are close to us as we go. Like Outrider could just blue move over and pick one up right now.
We probably don't want to do it with Outrider. Because again,
Wait, why?
because if any of these civs are a faceless, Outrider gets revealed by approaching them.
Oh my god, that's how that works?
Yeah, I mean we learned that from last time where we like.
I didn't know that's how that worked. I thought that was just a special cinematic for the faceless the first time.
No. Like the faceless, if you approach a civ and it's an imposter among us, then it will reveal Outrider.
Ugh, that sucks. All right, so yeah, so you want Outrider to just go towards Right, or at least yeah, that's a good blue move. Oh
It's
wait, that's his vision.
It's a no. It walks through fire. West Balls is in fire over here.
You can just put her on the other side of the fire, like that table.
There.
Yeah.
Okay. Go to that.
I will reposition.
Hopefully that's not too close to that sieve. If they are
These
faces.
mutons seem a little more agile
Okay.
than the ones we've fought in the
Honestly,
past. It looks like they're
you
still
aren't
serving
gonna
as
love
the
it, but
aliens
we
from
might have to have a
around.
conversation about Claymore. If she could put it down and we could grenade it, that would be pretty big.
Too far
It looks
away.
like we can't. Okay. If only she had gone through the fire.
Yeah, I think because we're not concealed, Claymore's gonna be a hard sell for this pod. Because by the time we can get close enough for someone to detonate it, they're gonna see us and scram.
Maybe that's fair. Okay. We need to move up though.
Yeah.
And like if they see us and that move up is how it goes, we need to like again good cover. Yeah. So we're gonna see them if we go there, but it is full cover.
Yeah. But the rest of the squad is not looking too great for being able to move up with.
Do you want to wait one turn?
We might have to, because if Jill.
All right, then I'm
Yeah.
okay with it. But like the thing is that like they might kill multiple civvies.
I mean, they might, but it's.
If it's how you feel, I can live with it. Okay. So who's our backline then?
Mox at the moment.
Okay, where can he could grapple as well.
He can't. He doesn't have any points to grapple to.
Gotcha. So he also doesn't have any place that he really wants to get to nicely. You could argue that Jill's blocking him from moving up like a square, but that's it. Like, I think Jill maybe moves up to make the space, and we kind of just shimmy down the line a bit. Because then we've got multiple trees that we can get to next turn, which will be full cover.
I really wish that we could see. A target preview shows where they see us, right? Target preview. Yeah. Okay, so who
I
do
think Jill moves up as far as she can without getting seen, which I think is going to be the half cover near the tree. Yeah.
Yeah, so once she gets to the tree, that's vision.
So I think the half cover, like 2 to the left of the tree, is probably her best bet.
That's also. Okay, so you want here?
There, yeah. Because space that, like, as long as this doesn't get vision, which it shouldn't. Yeah, okay. Somebody else could also move beside her if we want to sort of like get into a rollout position. Mox is a very valid option because he might want to just sit there and just blast. to be
Yeah,
honest.
that's. I mean, that is a potential. We want him to be close so that he can close distance. He also has the ability, if they're close to him, to shoot multiple times, right? So
Yeah.
we can go there if you want to do that.
Yeah,
with Mox.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
A long approach.
You seek to punish the elders
I
for your
think,
very birth, your
who-
creation at their hands.
The thing
What a
is,
strange conflict
Lady,
it must
she
be.
could go there. I think it's a little dangerous for assassin risk, to be honest. I think that she goes
Well,
like further to the right.
remember, Assassin's going to be using sword against us,
That's true.
so our cover's not really going to matter. I don't think.
You just don't. You're okay. I guess it's fine then.
Okay.
No need to ask twice.
And John Lee, you kind of just want to like keep doing this cross formation. Like, he can be actionable, which honestly might be worth him keeping up actionability.
So, do you want like there?
Here's the thing: we want John Lee to be near the front because he's probably gonna want to shred.
Yeah.
Does he have a dash that he can do that will keep him near the front? Because you're right. I now that I'm remembering this, that gets vision.
Yeah, that's vision. That's not vision, but he probably gets
It's
seen
so
on the
risky,
way,
yeah. I think he can if he can go up to the double half cover ahead. See those rocks? Does that get cover vision at any point? I think no.
I don't think so. This is pretty far away. If you want, we could make a blue here and then have a
Yeah.
controlled dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I think it's good.
blue there and then have a controlled dash and see what happens. So we could make that move right there. Which,
Oh my gosh, so dicey. But if it's real, it's great.
Yeah, I don't see anything along that line.
If it's wrong, we like are gonna lose units though.
Yeah, we could talk to a Civ that could like release a faceless on us though.
I'm honestly. Oh god, yeah. I think that the tree might be the right choice. It feels weird, but like the game is telling us the game's telling us that we don't get seen. So
Okay, so we'll do that then.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
I knew we were gonna get one, but I was a little bit nervous about it. All right. So now, is Dragonova turnover or no?
Nope.
So she has stuff. I mean, I think we don't want to risk getting a civvy for right now. So she. The only thing is, I might go like an inch up, or she can also Y. So that way, in case she gets seen, she'll shoot.
She could Y. She could reload also. Since she
That's
took
true.
a
She had.
shot
Yeah.
for-
You know what? Actually, a reload is probably the smart choice.
Okay, we'll reload in place.
I need to reload.
I am hoping that these guys. I think everyone Ys because if we get seen, we want to shoot.
Yeah, it's just Jill. So Jill's on Y duty right now.
Yeah.
Overwatch.
We probably see them.
Okay,
this
they are
time?
coming towards us, so they're probably seeing
Yeah,
us
so they
now.
do see us. We trigger Overwatch here. This is a blind spot for me, so I can't see what happened.
5 damage.
Taken care
Oh,
of.
did it kill?
She killed him.
Okay, killed the trooper.
Not all are created equal.
Okay. Oh, dude, that civvy.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's Civvy smart. Take full cover right there.
Chosen action.
The fire is growing.
Oh,
There is no place.
do we see it? What? No.
Okay, we're working on these guys at this point.
So, does John Lee have a shot? They're both in full? Or no, Mech's in none, but he's Mech.
Yeah, Mech is in no cover. Muton is in full on the box side here, but half on the table side.
Okay, this is a high likelihood that we are going to blow up the Muton cover, if I'm honest.
Yeah. Which
So that's Lady's action.
Yeah, Lady would probably be the one that we want to make that action with. Let's check.
What's John Lee's shot hit rate right now, just so we see it on both of them? Because he's the shredder. So 73 on the back line, 31 on the front line. So yeah, so we get rid of the high cover, that goes up to 71. I mean, the question is just, do we think that it's possible to try and go for both of them, or do we try and just guarantee one of them?
It's tough to say, but the Muton's the bigger threat between the two of them, I think.
Oh, is he? Okay.
I think so. He's got more health, so he's just got barely more health, so he's going to be harder to put down. And I don't know if the Mech has a grenade. The Muton will definitely have a grenade. That's what Buddy's known for in the previous games. So
okay, I think then we should start with the lady shot, because I think that I think that makes sense of like, let's just get rid of this cover. And she can also go to she could go to the tree full cover, and then Jill can plant. Does she have to move forward, or
okay, so Lady can right now reach this guy on here, but if we move up, we might be able to check options at hitting both
of them. Yeah, you know what, that's so brave and so true. Get her up there.
Okay, so you want to like do on the okay, yeah, table right there.
Roger that.
No other pods.
Good.
Okay.
Also, let's check remote start in case we have anything. Okay, it's just there.
It just doesn't reach, right?
Yeah,
That's
just
what it is?
barely. It doesn't reach. Okay. This is worth a check. So, I mean, that's our odds, but like, let's check and see what we've got here.
It looks like it takes away the destruction of the table.
Yeah, so it doesn't. The table's not highlighted here, but the full cover boxes are. But the
If you move closer, does the table get highlighted?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so. What we're talking about is 1 to 2 damage on the mech if we hit it with the grenade. I think we just hit the Muton and just raise cover.
Yeah, probably. The Muton needs to go for certain, so we'll do that because we don't have Shredder on Lady, so we definitely do this.
Here, catch.
1 damage. So yeah, that we oh, she's shredded. She does have shredder.
Wait, does she have shredder?
She shredded, and she shredded with a grenade, which I didn't know happened.
We shred with a grenade.
Honestly, it might be worth conversation about John Lee considering doing a shredder grenade on both of them then. Okay, that'll do 2 damage on the Muton, 1 damage on the mech, but more importantly, it will shred them both.
What's his shot rate also?
70 and 70.
65. Oh, 65 is brutal for a guy who's out in the open. I say I'm with you on that. Let's probably send this. Do we want to reposition?
Yeah, I think we have to. If he shimmies around the tree, he's in full cover, and I think that's good full cover.
Okay, so there. And if
Yeah.
we... Okay, I think we can do that without losing the ability to hit the mech. So we'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Love that.
Yeah, okay, we'll send that right there.
Yeah. Shredder applies to grenades is a big knowledge. Huge. Okay, so now we actually have a conversation we had because there might be a possibility of killing them both. So he's out. So let's see Mock's shots because he's a multi-shooter.
No vision right now.
No vision. That's so unfortunate.
Oh, all explosives destroy armor. Okay, so it's not a shredder thing. Yeah, lady doesn't have shredder. She's not high enough to spec shredder. So
Okay,
it's just
all
so-
explosives.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, dude, Mock's no vision is real hard.
Yeah, we have to move up, unfortunately.
Okay, so does he have a good spot? The issue is like, if we move in a way that like is not gonna have cover, like if they just like sidestep. If we moved out of that spot because we didn't like John Lee there. He's just out of range of the half
With full
cover.
cover tree sees the Muton here.
Sees the Muton? That's not bad. I think that's probably his call. I think because Jill's probably gonna move up is my thought, right? Like Jill's got more movement.
Jill does, but
No.
we're I mean, it's a slight bit more, but the problem we're facing here is that Mox's weapon is not good at long range. Like we saw his
and he doesn't.
hits
And, yeah, he still doesn't have any grapple points. I mean, the thing is, if he can't hit now, it doesn't make a difference. Like John Lee's taking his action. So or we move him around the side, which is what we originally said, but then we kind of we didn't like for
our
other
best
reasons.
honestly our best opportunity to pick here might be Jill on full cover tree take a shot at Muton. I don't think
I'm
we're
honestly
getting-
fine. Let's just let the rich get richer. Like,
Okay.
Move into position.
85 to 7.
And if it
yeah,
hits, it kills. Yeah, I think we got
if she hits, she kills. Yeah, okay.
critical.
God, she just doesn't miss.
Down.
All right. Who's actionable? Just Mox and Dragu?
Yeah.
So let's see her hit rate. Let's just sort of check it, just because.
No vision. The tires
Okay.
are blocked.
Does she want to move up to that full cover tree ahead? Just because, like, that way, like, you can chill there.
Like-
probably, yeah, probably the one on the right. Because we still have to deal with the assassin, and she's probably honestly gonna get vision of the assassin if the assassin goes towards our troops.
Okay, so you want like there then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I go where you tell me.
She does have a shot. We can check it, but we don't have to do it, obviously. But
It's 3 to 4, 1
83.
armor.
yeah. I doubt we're putting this guy down. I think we
Definitely
just have to probably deal with that fact. We might want to just get Mox into some kind of good cover as our higher priority. He could dash to full cover, which I honestly think is not a bad option.
Like there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he's a little bit at assassin risk, but everyone is.
Yeah, okay. I think we kind of have to make a move like this to get him close, so we'll just
Okay.
go with that.
Yep.
Don't feel great about this turn right now. And I guess Do you want to
does
Y
she-
to
does she-
defend herself?
Yeah, why defend herself? Because it'll only trigger if she's revealed. So.
Fire on the first enemy that moves within your line of sight, but only if revealed. Yeah, so that's kind of what we want to do.
Yeah.
My turn on watch.
Oh, okay. A faceless revealed itself.
Okay, so well he's revealed, but we're not.
Yeah, we're not revealed.
Okay, so okay, that's fine.
Yeah, this can happen throughout the mission. Is that like they will just like reveal themselves. Hi
Okay.
there.
John Lee.
What are we doing today? Oh, firing a rocket. Okay, 3 damage.
3 AOE.
Pain would be empowering. Your
Oh,
forces go
Okay, he's
Dazed, okay.
dazed. He's not dead.
he was rolling though. That scared me.
consider yourself lucky. Most would
Okay.
Okay. Bending reed.
we meet on the field of battle. I have no
Yeah, he sure did use missiles.
ideology. This world is a prize.
Are you
He-
finished, bro? I want to play the game.
Yeah,
Quit,
I was gonna say, what the fuck is
quit
happening?
mansplaining me. What are you, Bradford? You're not that guy.
You've got the chosen in range. Let's
Oh my god,
All right, bye, I guess.
soldiers is in a daze.
that's very annoying. That everyone being down on HP is really rough.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Um,
Here's the one thing that we do have revival protocol to cure the
Yeah.
days.
that would heal him and cure days.
I don't think it heals. Doesn't say anything about healing, but it would cure the days. So.
It's so hard if we're just leaving assassin to just like come in and kill someone of their choosing.
I mean, if we don't move, we might be able to take another action. Because I don't think it'll end our turn.
Yeah, I don't know. The fact that assassin runs in and then gets to run out is fucked.
It's pretty annoying.
Okay. I think John Lee's gonna almost certainly move to shred this guy near us. I think that's like
Yeah.
a guarantee. So I think we should maybe just start with that. Yeah, I think if he just shimmies, that's his perfect spot.
Yeah, he probably just does that. Okay.
Nessun problema, capo.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Okay, that was
Okay.
a good hit. That was a good hit.
Good hit. All right. Oh, I think that okay, so I get what you're saying about revival. I think it's not a bad option. He doesn't need to get in cover. The only enemies are melee range, and he's slow, right?
He's got 14 movement. The same as the mech.
He could not get over here on a blue move. He might be able to get to that civvy near us, but that's about it.
Yeah, probably looks like the case. Because Outrider's got 19, she can barely reach this guy. So I don't think he'll be able to reach us and do it.
I think we got to deal with this mech, and then we need Outrider to move in a way that's like towards the assassin.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So let's. You want to get rid of the days, because days will last for 4 turns. Is that how that works?
I'm not certain, but okay. So you.
My pitch was I think he should probably heal himself,
I don't think he's
and
actionable.
Jill should heal someone else.
He's not actionable. Is the thing. We don't have control over him because.
Oh, he
he's
just
dazed.
cannot act.
Yeah,
at
he
all.
can't do anything.
Okay. I thought Days was like the one that just like lowered your stat line. Okay, we have to confirm this kill at least before we do that then.
Yeah, and in that case, like Lady is pretty
Lady
much the one to
there,
do
yeah,
it.
I think that's probably good.
Okay, so we'll put Lady right there,
Yeah.
Heading out.
and we'll check shot. And if we're worried about it, I think we might just have to send grenade.
77. I'm probably fine with 77.
I think I'm also fine with 77.
Yeah.
Come on, please. I've been playing Enemy Unknown. Oh no, I'm playing Enemy Unknown today, and I kept missing 70s and 80s.
All right. There's nothing to be done. Yeah, that's a rough spot. So you think Jill can maybe shoot if she does revive?
No, I think what she could do is she could revive into Gremlin heal.
Okay, try revive, and then we're depending on what we have available, we'll take our next action. Because as long as Mox can act, I'm fine with that.
He will have action when you revive him, but it will be limited action. Okay, so with that knowledge, you wanna send that to Mox?
He'll have limited actions.
Yeah.
God, that's annoying. Because I was probably his limited action might be to heal himself, but then Dragonova is gonna have to take a shot to kill this guy. I don't think there's another.
Well,
solution.
Dragonova could. She could shoot and then maybe cloak herself.
That's fair. Okay.
So I guess.
I think yeah. Well, should we do that first then, just to like get that knowledge? Because, or do we want? Let's get Mox up because we need to see how limited his movement.
Yeah,
is.
we probably should. Okay, we'll do revival here.
Yeah. So look for his action points. How much it says he has.
He's no longer dazed.
Dazed.
Revived.
So is he dash as his first action?
We have another action with Jill, and he's got. Oh,
he can
do full
everything.
actionability. Yeah, he's got full actionability.
Why don't you move him behind the tree then? The one near Dragonova.
If you're not worried about that one.
Dragonova's right there. I think not. And move this away from Assassin, which is what I'm more interested in.
I mean, if cover doesn't matter too much, we should probably just move him back with the rest of the squad here.
Sure. Okay, then it's fine.
Okay.
I will go.
Okay, let's see what his shot is. 88. The thing is, I like that shot a lot. I also would. I think it's better for Dragonova to shoot, and we use 2 heals this turn to keep John Lee and Mox out of kill range from sword.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. So we just want to send one of these, I guess.
Yeah, send a 93. Yeah.
50% chance to not reveal. So.
Yeah. I mean, it would be a very good not reveal. Then she can
Oh boy! 7% miss. At least we okay.
A not reveal.
What was that
okay.
noise?
So I mean, we have to have somebody shoot. So it's whoever between Mox and Jill has a better hit rate right now.
Jill can't see, so it's
Mox. That's okay. Oh my god, that's all right. I hate that.
Please, bro, just go away, please. Just go away. Thank you.
Yeah,
Much
that's
appreciated.
very necessary. All right. Unfortunately, it just has to be put it on Mox, which sucks because John Lee is like at the corner, so he is more hittable. But I think it just needs to be on Mox.
Yeah, we need it on Mox. I think like John Lee took 3, Mox took 4 from the hit, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess we just give it to Mox. Don't feel great about this.
No. Can Dragonova still move? She shot first.
No, she couldn't. She lost action ability.
Okay. So he's moving. Okay.
Is he gonna
might reveal us. He
Is
gets
he
close
gonna
to.
reveal us if he dashes? Yeah, he's gonna reveal us.
We can no longer
Hi. How's it
Sorry for
going?
assassin. No way. No way.
Chosen action.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Dumb move.
Oh.
All right. Okay. This is a lot of decision making to happen actually. Okay. I mean the thing is it's almost impossible for us to not try and deal with Chosen as our priority.
Yeah, it kind of has to be our priority. Maybe you know, feeling one of.
I think it. I think it's Claymore, and then I think it's Lady Move. And does she want to move first or no?
Jaganova?
Yeah. Oh, you know what she should do? Hold on. Does she get 2 actions or 1 if she does this?
She might get a second action because we're not.
What? Why doesn't she cloak and then Claymore?
Do we care about the cloak? Would it not actually be better for us to Claymore and see if we can take a shot after it?
Oh, you think we will be able to take a shot? Okay, in that case, Claymore. Yeah, I wasn't sure we'd be able to.
Okay. We'll send it like there then.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this possible? No, that's gonna hit all of us. So yeah, we'll just do Claymore.
I mean, somebody could move first if you wanted to. Like the other people could move, but no, it's not. It's not possible.
Yeah, it's not possible. So yeah, we're just gonna send it like there.
So it's 1 north of her. Yeah.
Yeah.
placing the weapon.
Okay, does that end our turn? It doesn't. Okay, yeah. So we can still We can't shadow because we're flanked.
Yeah.
So yeah, even if we wanted to shadow,
But
we
she
do it.
can shoot.
Yeah, we do have a shot, so we can fire. At the
The thing is,
Claymore, we
if
can fire
she
at the Faceless.
if she hits, oh sorry, look at the assassin because she does bonus damage to assassin, which is the big thing. It's 44.
Yeah,
but that's because she's in cover right now.
Yeah, so if we blow the Claymore, she's still alive. We could shoot at her afterwards. When she's
I
in
think
the
that's
open.
probably our best action. So I think
agree.
Lady probably. Oh yeah, she's in a bad spot no matter what we do. I mean, we're gonna have to deal with this guy afterwards. I don't know the best way we're gonna deal with him. I think we're in a lot of danger from him. But like, do we know how much he does?
It's the number isn't even listed there.
It's
such a-
too high. Is that what that means?
No, it's just there's just no number beside how much damage he does. He's friendly. That means there's no price tag here, so it must be free.
I guess you kind of fucking got me. Okay, I have the answer. The answer is, at full HP, nobody should die. At that HP, she is at death risk.
What's the actual number? Like what's the
3 to 4 plus 2 if he crits.
3, 4 plus 2 if he crits.
So what the real smart thing to do is probably John Lee might someone is probably going to stay next to him and just stop him from moving around.
I mean, Mox could like get in on him. He multi shoots,
Yeah, but-
right? At 100
Yeah.
at this range. Like Mox could just kill him.
That's true. Okay, so let's not deal with that yet. The main thing is John Lee or Lady has to get a grenade off on.
We just want to like back Lady up over here.
I think that John Lee had a really good move. If you wanted to look at him, he could just move. Oh no, he did. It's not as nice as I thought. Okay, yeah. How about Lady just moves like you originally suggested?
Okay.
She's a bad shooter, anyways. So.
Yeah, so we'll move her to there. She's low on ammo as well.
Moving out.
So we'll send explosive here.
Yep, that's perfect.
Okay, fire away.
This is for you.
Okay.
Okay, bye
shock?
bye, bye bye. she freaking disconnected
something.
from server. User disconnect from server.
That's very funny. Oh, nice. We got level up. All right.
Oh, on Dragon
I
Nova.
think we.
We won't meet again.
Okay, I think we just go sicko mode on this guy. I think Mox just sits there and starts blasting.
It's time, Mox. Blast them. Yeah.
He did 5. Hold on. Let's stop for 1 second.
Stop him for 1 second.
He has 5 health left.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
it
got
doesn't
5
matter.
health.
Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
so-
I was gonna say, like, does he have a guaranteed kill? Because I'd like him to level.
Yes. Okay. Bozo.
What about his free reload? Okay. There's multiple of them. That's interesting.
Okay.
Okay. So we might want to shadow. I was gonna say, like, she's no longer flanked.
Okay, we'll shadow.
I strike from the
And then do we want to just move people up and Y just because like he might come towards us?
Sure. You
'Cause
wanna?
he's quite far, right?
Yeah, he was like somewhere near this building, I think.
I think he might go kill that guy, to be honest.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Where do you want to put? Where do you want to put Dragon Nova?
I think people. Drakenova can still move.
Yeah, she can move now.
That's crazy. All right, then she can move way up, and then she can get vision.
Like. There.
I think the one on the right. See the full cover behind the tree right now.
Behind a tree.
No,
Like-
look straight up. See right there.
Oh, okay. You want that spot?
Yeah, because that'll give us most vision.
Okay.
I will go.
She's concealed, so. Oh yeah, this guy's far. As long as people are in cover, I mean, it doesn't really matter. But like, I generally would like to blue move, reload with people if we can. Although to be honest, it doesn't super matter.
Erg has this move here.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Take it.
Per me va bene.
Nice hit. Thank you. Thank you. That was that's our patented way of dealing with chosen assassin is to just 1-2 blam, teleport out of here.
As long as she doesn't keep fucking running around.
Yeah. Jill,
Yeah.
finding a spot for her is difficult. Does she just kind of catch up?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Do you want to Y with?
I think we're gonna Y with John Lee. I was gonna say exactly that.
Okay, that's where he's
Yeah,
at.
so he's right next to that one. So.
Oi!
Oh, but he's coming towards us.
Did that hit? It missed.
Oh, yeah, missed. For the guy I thought did 1 damage, I was like, wait, did shots can do 1 damage?
Oh my god, from downtown.
Yeah, wow. He actually, that was a dash though, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that was a dash.
Okay, so Mox reload, free reload once per combat.
True, we've got a free reload. Reload my primary weapon.
So does he have 2 actions left?
No, that used an action.
Well, he has a free reload.
Yeah, what happened?
Autoloader, yeah, right? All right. I think he
TOs?
just.
Like-
I think somebody else softens and he tries to kill because we're trying to level him.
You take this shot.
91. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Redemption, 6 damage.
True. Get this guy.
All right. Yeah. If Mox hits, he kills. Oh.
Okay. send this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that mission's over.
Yeah.
We got a funny achievement. That's how I knew. That's our last guy.
I mean, I had kind of assumed that was the last one, but
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
All right. We got hurt pretty badly by that missile and the attack by the assassin, but hey,
Yeah.
we made it out with no deaths, so that's what we want to see.
Yep. And three wounded is also annoying, but
Take mission photo. Who's getting?
who's the chief?
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real. Mox did do a lot of work, but Dragonova explosion is a combo made in heaven. I'm actually down for you to keep Dragonova in that pose even. Cause I was gonna say you can just get a fire behind her. You just do a close in on her in the flames.
Wait, what's the strat?
Well, I was literally just saying if you wanted to just be her, you could literally just like have her head wreathed in flames.
Oh, just be no Mox, just Dragonova.
It's an option. Like she's kind of carry.
If I zoom in, her head too big.
Yeah, because we can't get the angle like nice. Okay. I'm open to ideas. I'm open to suggestions.
Could you like something like this and then
The duo. Yeah. All right. I'm down for the action duo.
that, and then the text is so we've got the bottom
Reaper and
text right
skirmish is
there.
a Mox Dragonova. So it's like, how about friends at last?
I'm gonna say mom called.
Okay. Okay. Oh, separate text box.
She said it's time for dinner. For
All right.
Mox. Dinner for Mox.
All right. Boy's eating good.
He's eating good. All right. Well, I don't feel like editing anything else. I'm down to just take that one.
Yeah.
Boom. Time for dinner. And Mox eats his veggies and he finishes them.
Peacekeepers responded to reports of an insurgent camp
Are you a veggie finisher or are you a veggie dodger?
It's complicated. Okay.
It's complicated?
Yeah, it's complicated.
That's such an interesting answer. Of all answers, I did not expect that one.
It's complicated. Okay. Here we go.
Despite our victory over the
Okay, this is peak promotion.
to
Yeah.
learn
Yeah,
if we
so
wish to destroy them permanently.
We've got Shredder, Blast.
Shredder, Blast. I mean, her health is 4.
Yeah, she probably.
Oh, no. That's because she's wounded.
Oh yeah, she is wounded. Do we want to wait to spec that and see what her health?
Yeah, because I
caps
don't know
out
what her
at?
stat line is. So
Yeah.
I say, yeah, wait. She also did not roll good shots, so she's most likely a blast armor. But
We need to see. Yeah, we need to see her health before we do
all right,
that.
so soldier AP. So we got a new level. Silent killer with vector has no 3% chance to break out shadow, but the chance to reveal still occurs. So she can take multiple shots at repeated 50% chance. That's the point. of silent killer.
Kills, specifically kills. So
Okay.
if she gets a kill, her chance to reveal will not go up, but she'll still
Okay.
have the chance to reveal on the 50-50.
I think that's
there.
fine. I don't think
fine.
it's crazy.
Yeah, it seems fine.
A kill with Claymore puts the Reaper into shadow. That's
Interesting.
hold on. The thing is, we're using a Claymore every shot she's in. +2 armor piercing. Hold on, that's not shredding though. That's piercing.
Piercing, yeah.
So she gets a single use bonus damage against an armored enemy.
Unless she isn't revealed, in which then the resource is renewed.
That's true.
Ooh, hello.
Hollow targeting. Oh,
50.
that's-
Wait, plus 15. It got buffed.
It got buffed.
It got
the thing
buffed.
is this is not a shooting unit.
Yeah, it is not. Sure.
It's about the worst unit to get that ability, but it is still a beast ability.
Yeah.
These would cost all how much? 12?
I don't. Are they 12? Are they free? I don't really.
Yeah, they cost in the bottom right.
Yeah.
Cost 12.
I don't know if we get
So,
like a free one every time we go.
Are the sergeant abilities? That's 11, and so, okay. So that's the other thing to consider. We could get Blood Trail and the other one. That's the other option.
Blood Trail's like kind of whatever to me. Target definition seems pretty good because we use her as
Yeah.
a scout.
I do think target definition is quite good. I mean, we don't have to get like multiple. We could just get we also could spend the soldier AP, which is another valid option. Like we could spend like 1 soldier AP or 2 soldier AP to get an 11 point and a 12 point. I think target definition is quite good. I honestly think that like our current utility for her, target definition is her best upgrade.
Yeah, I agree with that. You want to go target definition?
Yeah.
Okay. Can't refine abilities without special training, or she want to learn? Yeah, I do. Okay, so that's soldier AP. So we can spec another here if we want to.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, her soldier AP is enough that she didn't even have to refund.
Yeah.
So, so silent killer. So yeah, so that one, gotcha. Next one again. Reaper. I think that will get use maybe once every 3 missions. I think it's rare that she uses a claymore and she's currently revealed. Shot taking shadow of armor piercing. That is a good finisher. I think that's quite a good finisher. Hollow targeting is just fucking good.
The thing is that all of these are trying to give us, except for the Claymore one, all of these are trying to give us incentive to shoot more often. So which of
to
these,
break out of cover.
yeah, which of these is the greatest incentive for us to break our shadow? Do you think? Which of these do you think gives us the most incentive to break shadow?
Do you want to know my honest answer? I think it actually is +2 armor piercing. I think it kind of makes it so that way, like, because we don't want to normalize breaking shadow, but what we want to do is give ourselves a get out of free. Oh, but then hollow targeting does that too. Hollow targeting is so good.
Hollow targeting is good. I'm like kind of feeling hollow targeting the more I think, but +15 is really big.
The fact that it got buffed is crazy. Like that did not need a buff.
And I'm pretty sure hollow targeting is still accessible by like heavies.
Okay, I'm down for hollow targeting. We just have to have the mentality of like, it's our like we need to fucking take this unit down.
Yeah,
move.
yeah, 100%. Okay, so hollow targeting it is then.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Okay, so Mox.
17 days gravely wounded.
Yeah. All right. So we should see. Oh, he has all the level 1s. So those are the ones we had before.
Yeah, and he's 10 soldier AP, and these all cost 10, so we can spec one of these.
When fired upon, gain 1 extra action on the next turn. It triggers once per mission.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't like once per
okay.
mission.
Yeah. The North Grenadier no longer uses an item, and or you no longer ends the turn. It doesn't mean he gets an extra action point. I mean, it doesn't end the turn. So he can throw a grenade then fire. That's the intent of that.
Or like use a heal and then fire.
Yeah,
like
that's fair. And then last one. I think last one's Grandier.
Ooh.
Provided his armor doesn't already provide one.
I kind of feel like Total Combat's the best one. It lets him be a medkit holder. Like, it lets him be a dynamic medkit holder.
I'll say I don't think any of these are amazing.
I don't think they're amazing, but I think Total Combat gives us the most flexibility with this unit.
I don't know. I don't feel great about any of them. I think that what was the top one again? The top one was Fired Upon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't like Fired Upon. I think that's bad. Let's start it there. Additional utility slot. I mean, the thing is, that could mean that he could bring 2 medkits. The other thing.
Okay, actually, the more I'm thinking about it, maybe Total Combat does suck because like just.
I think
shoot
Total
first.
Combat's bait. I actually think that extra
just shoot
extra
first and
utility
then
slot
medkit.
is probably the best one.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I was thinking that like, oh, this one would suck once we get to the point where it's like, oh, we just have that available for everyone. But yeah, I think maybe tactical rigging is just what we should go for here.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know how long that's going to be, and it might be like that end game armor does not provide extra by default.
Perhaps. So we'll just send tactical rigging.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, and we're gonna
and then
keep
we're gonna wait. Yeah.
keep the lady one.
Okay. Continue.
We got bonds. Oh, very high.
Wow.
cohesion.
Mox and John Lee, those are 2 good units, and they're 10.
Yeah.
They're 10 rating together. That's a good. I think that's
See,
really good.
John Lee, you don't need Lynn. Okay, you
Yeah.
don't need Lynn. Mox.
You're so
Mox
likable,
is your
John Lee.
bro.
That's
Okay. We shall continue.
rip all of the scenes we saw of John Lee dating Lynn in the base.
Artifacts recovered from the mission site completion. We've got some trooper corpses, officer corpse, muton corpse, muton. Another one for the mantle. Very
Yep.
cool.
Yeah, it's fine. Did we get any alloys? That was like the one thing I was gonna say.
I didn't
like,
see alloys on that screen at all. So we got more income at least. Operation Silent Wolf. That's what we just did.
yeah, I love Silent Wolf.
All right.
It also took us 60 seconds.
Come on, man. We're supposed to be more mature than that by now. It's been so long.
He's such a good player. It's so unfortunate that that's his like main like claim to fame in modern history.
It's just losing so badly.
Yeah, I mean, it's so funny. I watched that VOD for the first time in like 3 years this week.
I just wish he had.
I just like in the back of my head, I was like, oh, I want to see this clip back.
know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Okay, so I guess we
10
just go
days
back-
left on those. I think we're just going straight to straight to the bridge.
We're
and-
going back to our NG spot. Not now.
Not now.
We don't need supplies. We're good on that at the moment.
We want that
Okay,
NG.
I was moving the map, but I ended up clicking towards the place we're gonna go to anyway, so it's fine. All right, we'll finish this off.
Yes.
For the love of God. Okay. Oh, we got Dr. Ivo Robotnik. How-
Robotnik. Oh, I love that guy.
Yeah, see, there he is. He's awesome.
Oh, he actually is awesome.
Alrighty, that's very cool.
It's a rare good profile picture.
Yeah, it actually is pretty good. It's because like he's got so much cool stuff over his face. He's got his glasses, he's got his goggles. It's very.
If only he was Jim Carrey, that's the only thing that would make him better.
Hey, maybe we'll run across. Maybe we'll run into Ivo Robotnik too. Maybe there will be a Jim Carrey. So we.
I hope the other one is Dr. Eggman.
Dr. Eggman, he could be. One of your guys has leveled up. Yeah, we're not leveling. We're not leveling.
We're intentionally
Mary because we want to see if she gained
stat line.
Yeah, we want to see if she gained health, and we can't see that right now because she's injured and her health is showing us lower than it actually is. Or maybe this
by
will
the way,
show.
I think she did gain health for the record.
Can we
Because she has I think she was at 6 before, and she took 3 damage, and she's currently at 4.
can we see her max health, please?
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't like show X out of X or Y.
Yeah, like it does that for Will of all things, but like Will is probably like the lead. Like Will is so non-important compared to
I guess
health.
it's because it's the one that can be lowered that you still would bring them on a mission. So
Yeah.
they want to give you that vision. But yeah, it's dumb. Okay. We have a lot of money. Currently, recruits cost extra, right?
Yeah, midnight raids is active, so recruits would cost.
Okay,
extra.
next month I think we might want to talk about getting more units.
We also we have our NG. Where do we want to allocate our NG to?
He can't go on the 3 days because we don't have enough. Oh, go back. You just took us off the screen where I could see stuff.
I was just looking at what it does there.
We did not get any alloys. I think we should start going for the alloys that will give us 15 when it's finished.
We could put 3 on here.
So when the other 2 are done, they can all work on this.
30 days to complete.
But it'll go down to at least half, maybe more. Yeah, it might go down to a quarter, to be honest.
Okay, so you wanna run that for now?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. And then we go to the bridge again, and then we decide.
Is there any adjacency bonus in this game, or was that taken out as a mechanic?
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
I was trying to see if I can move the camera around with a different button that won't like have me go to a place if I hover over it at the wrong
I
time.
see. Yeah, it's a fair question. So we. So. That's intel, right?
So this is part of this is an MSQ mission because it's a like third bullet on MSQ. Is complete the Advent Black Site mission, which is this mission right here. So if once the Skulljack is done,
how tired is Reaper? Rider.
we can go see Armory. View soldiers.
I would not want to go into an assassin mission without her right now. Her will be down. That's the main thing.
So here's what she's looking like.
She's not that tired. She's also strong. Oh no, her health is boosted from her med kit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or her, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Her personal combat stim.
So yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at for Outrider. I wonder if like there is like a lockout we can have with the Chosen Assassin where it's like we just beat her ass and she won't show up in the next couple missions in her territory. Or
That's
something.
fair. I mean, I think the smart thing is to let Dragonova get back to full will. Just heal faster is okay.
It's a mission to slow
Gain
down the
intel.
Avatar. So wait, is every Black Site mission like a slow down the Avatar project mission? Like that's a genuine question because like we haven't really. The only way
Had any way of like
we've had one covert op that in the Templar faction that does so, but we haven't actually come across the missions that do that. And my recollection tells me that like the Black Sites do that, but I don't know for certain because this is our first time playing. I just know a little bit about the game prior to playing. We can have a conversation about where we want to go. We've got rookies over here, so that's a way that we can circumvent the tax for rookies that's currently up. Templar HQ heals our units fast.
I decided to check something, which I think is helpful information.
Okay.
So Wait. What's this mission called? The Black Site, you said?
Advent Black Site.
It's just called Advent Black Site?
It's just called Advent Black Site.
It looks like... Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, it reduces the Avatar project by 1. That's the important part that you're asking about. The other thing is that there's going to be other Advent, I think, MSQ missions, which are also going to reduce the Avatar thing. I think that there's like a series of them that like we're almost incentivized to play the MSQ for the purpose of managing the Avatar project. That said, there is a mission type which we have a mission type called Alien Facility Assault. I think we talked about it before. Where like essentially the Avatar project is being run out of an alien facility. I think, is that the one on the in the middle, or that we saw before? That's in the middle of the ocean.
Middle of the ocean?
No, that's just the Avatar Avatar symbol.
Yeah.
Do we don't see what was there one in North America or South America?
There was a site here in oh yeah, I guess it's here in New Chile.
We can't see the name of it though. Alien Facility. Okay. Alien Facility. When we attack it, I think when you destroy it, it will just erase the amount of pips that it created.
Okay.
So if it's been around for a very long time and we assault it, it will just reverse all of the progress they made at that site.
Okay, yeah, and it looks like there's a display for 1 pip below it. Also, I don't want to go here because there's a ruler here, so.
So.
The elders don't make a habit of looking for me.
We might just have to do Black Site then, because like I don't know how we're gonna deal with like Avatar project otherwise.
We could do Black Site. We could kill some time as well if we wanted to. Try and get, you know, just try and make our way to plated armor.
If you want to do that, we can do that. Yeah, plated armor is good, and it will give us Bayo back, and I think that Bayo might be good for that mission.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. So, how do you want to kill time? Do you want to? We have a few things that we could look at. We get rookies. We get supplies. We could go to Templar HQ to heal our units faster as well. Rookies are 5 days, so supplies 8 days.
Rookies are 5 days. Do we know how many we get or no?
I assume 3, because we've always had 3.
I think of those options, rookies is best. What about the black market? Just gives us the ability to sell on the black market.
Yeah, it's showing locked right now. 4 days remaining. I'm not sure if that's 4 days until it's open or what, but
maybe we just need to do it periodically to like unlock new avenues of sale.
I don't know. The thing is that like I don't really know if we need black market. The only thing that would lead us there is if we had the ability to buy alloys there.
All right, of the options, I'm gonna say rookies.
Okay.
But I'll be real. After this batch of rookies, even though I just said I want to get some rookies, we don't need like a crazy number of units. Like until we start taking losses, these rookies are just kind of like spreading us a bit thin.
I mean, I'm fine getting rookies because we don't particularly have a lot of god units, and also like injury time is really big right now, so we want to make sure that we have good reserves.
Okay, I'm down. Let's do 5 days, get a couple of units. I also love the gacha game.
You never know who you're gonna get. You could get Jim Carrey robot. Okay, go. Do that. And 3 days, Skulljack should be the next thing. Werner's recovered. We've got someone else who recovered. Skulljack. 1 Skulljack has been added to the. Okay, so we don't need to manufacture the Skulljack.
Yes. Skull mining.
Extracting information from new skull mine technique leads to intel gains from our enemies. Could even grant access to
hidden alien facilities for the purpose of sabotage. So okay, so we can find the other alien facilities this way, I guess.
Maybe so.
So yeah, I think the entirety of the Advent project is like essentially just facilities like thing like researching. So like this is one of the main ways to keep it down.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll continue going. Reset is recovered, but that's not helpful because she has a fear of missing shots, so it's kind of an issue.
Yeah, unfortunate. But sword is not a shot.
But she could still miss it.
Not a shot.
Who knows? Maybe it is a shot. Okay, we'll clear alien machinery. Okay, and now we need to go view that room.
Yeah, we should decide if we want something. The thing is, we want to keep 150 supplies for our armor upgrade.
We can start building infirmary. That's 115.
That's pretty good. The only thing is we are going to run out of power again, so we're going to have to build more power right after. Are we going to just keep doing this where we alternate between power and not power?
We can. Staffing engineer also increases power output.
By how much?
I mean, I guess we just have to free it up. +5.
Okay, so I guess that's kind of the intent of like how they're taxing us.
Yeah.
Engineers over time. Okay. What happens if we go below on power?
What do you mean go below?
Like if we had an engineer staffed and then we like go like remove that engineer.
They probably
after
don't
we build a building.
They probably don't let us do that. I'd guess.
What else don't we have built other than lab? Or other than infirmary?
So we've got lab, but that just decreases research time, as it says right
Yeah,
there.
it's essentially like it's a place. If we had bonus scientists, that's where we put them.
Engineers can be staffed in workshops creating unique gremlin drones, which can be sent to staff any adjacent room or facility. That's interesting.
Oh, so there's adjacency rules.
Huh.
So if we were gonna build workshop, you'd want to build it in a place where it's like beside 3 power relays, or no? I guess every building. So check what engineering does to every building we have.
Okay. So duration on covert action.
Decreases the duration, okay, or the time it takes to complete.
Proving ground, decrease project time. Guerrilla Tactics School is not for engineers; it's for soldiers. Power relay, increased power, and that's about all we know.
Okay. Real answer. The spot that we are working on right now, clearing alien machinery, 28 days. That should probably be a workshop, because then it can affect 4 spaces, and one of them will be a power relay.
My best to get the new recruits ready for
And that will most likely be the only workshop we build, if I'm honest.
It's expensive, yeah.
Yeah. So that's just a note. That doesn't have to be like the right now thing. I think that right now infirmary still makes sense.
Yeah, I think we do infirmary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit.
Yes.
We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
So yeah, so I think oh sorry, I forgot that yeah, I think 2 people on alien machinery, so it's 14 days. To be honest, I forgot that we had that it took an engineer. I was gonna say it would minus it by 33%.
30, yeah.
Can we
okay.
just
It's actually
can we take
not.
him off to see it? Can we take him off to see it? I just want to see if that's actually how it goes. If it goes to
Off
33.
infirmary?
Yeah, like can you just temporarily take him off for a minute? Doesn't make a difference, right? Oh, interesting. It can build without anyone for 21 days. So this go out again?
It's only 4
Okay,
days
10.
cut.
Yeah. All right. As opposed to infirmary getting cut in half. Yeah. I mean, yeah, him on infirmary makes sense. The only thing is that like we can't get armor until this is done.
And our research that extends our research by 2. Like it adds 2 days to because plated armor research is 12 days. So
Okay,
it
I can
makes
live
it
with that,
bottlenecks
yeah.
us by 2. It adds 2 more, but like I think the infirmary is like important, and the time optimization is better. And like maybe we could, I don't know, it probably won't help like at all to move Zane there once he's done, but maybe it could help because this is only 11 days on infirmary. So I guess at this point we want to go back to getting rookies.
Yes, I'll say so.
Okay. One day, 0 days. Oh, look at
Yo
that.
Watanabe. Jason Zimmerman. No, Yo Watanabe is so much better. Oh, that's peak though.
We got Jason Zimmerman. We got Bankman Launchman. What a nice guy. Oh wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, we even got Amsa here. We got 4.
Is that Amsa's real name? I actually didn't know that.
Yes, that's Amsa's real name. I made sure to do my research. So we got 4 from that one.
Amsa sounds less cool now that I know it's just an anagram of his first 2 syllables.
Bro's such a hater.
All right, Yo Watanabe. That's peak. Hold on.
There's
Yo,
Yo.
that's
There's Watanabe.
That Will is stinky, but
It's pretty
she's
bad.
not bad.
Yeah, the rest of her stats aren't bad.
The rest of her stats are not bad at all. I will be a hater and I'll say this is not your finest work.
I'll be a counter hater and say I did my best.
Yeah, you did your best. That's fair. The thing is, you probably should have put a baseball cap on her.
The problem with the baseball cap is that certain hairstyles don't work for like putting a cap on it. So like if I put a cap on it, I'm severely limited in the hairstyles I can.
Are you able to control colors on the baseball caps?
Not very well.
text?
It has to no text, and the baseball cap has to match one of the 2 palette colors on the character. So if we were looking at her palette right now, it would be either white or pink, depending on which I had assigned. But
Okay,
it usually, like, I think that caps usually have to match. Is it the pant color? We could check Amsa. Yeah, it has to match the pant color. So
While we're on him, I will comment that
his aim butt.
aim kind of butt. Everything else good.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna dump one thing, I'd rather you dump Will than aim.
Yep.
The thing is, 6 starting HP is pretty relevant. He could be a grenadier.
Yeah.
He could be an egg launcher.
Yeah. He could be a blast armor guy.
I think that's a very high possibility. 68 aim. Hold on. That
60
guy's actually bang shot. 3 HP.
The 3 HP roll. He's got the Pope
Aye.
of HP. Oh no.
That might be sniper tier.
He could be. Yeah.
Keep him out of the crossfire, but good aim. Yeah, that.
It's so good, and then you get to the aim part.
Yeah, I know.
59 is rough.
I think this is one of your better works. I think that bald does help you.
I mean, it's pretty easy to be like, oh, this is one of your better works because you're basing it off of someone who is bald. So it's like I don't have to struggle to pick a hairstyle.
Yeah. All right, go over to Yo. All right, let's fix this. Go to customize.
All right, I'll go to customize here.
I'm a hater. I think we could do better. Show me my hair options.
Head, hair.
Okay. That's what we went with. And yeah, these are not cooking. These are not cooking options.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
This
they
hater's
really just,
about to find out. You fuck around and you find out.
Honestly, unfortunately, Karen cut might be better, but like it's.
I don't remember where I got where I was looking for reference
For Yo references, yeah.
but I found like a very specific costume that I had found in a render, which I had based off of, because it was very hard to find something that was like possible. And like we've got like the
these are like
ones.
very goofy. These hairstyles are not good for actually like emulating a character, which actually makes it like better that you managed it quite well with several characters.
Yeah, see,
I think you're right, but let me see a baseball cap on her.
Helmet, hat, and then Ball cap. Okay, no, long wavy does work with the ball cap, but it would be pink.
I honestly think that we're better off changing her color scheme to suit the hat then, because her hat is an iconic part of her design.
Okay.
Did she have a sailor cap in the options of hats or no?
No,
Just
I
baseball?
don't remember any sailor cap. We can go down and look, but
there are quite a lot of hats, to be honest.
yeah,
This is like a shocking number of hats that are actually available. No. These are very intense. I can imagine some costumes that could work well with these.
Yeah.
Dude, you can get a Professor Layton in here easy. Once I saw that hat, I was like on site, dude.
The voodoo top hat.
No, I think we're not gonna find it down here. And then these are back to the top, or are these? Or no, those are new ones at the bottom.
Yeah. This hater had to open his mouth, and then he found out.
No,
you know?
I think we can cook. I think we can cook. I think what you need to do is let me cook. Keep it on this. Go back a step. Let's change that pant color or whatever the color is that we need to change. And for the pink pants, yeah. So that I think we're gonna make a bright yellow. I mean that is probably more iconically her. It's still not great, but I think for what we have to work with, I think this will work better. Yeah,
Which
keep
one?
it on this.
This
Probably the middle option. Let me see the right one. You know what? The right one might just be better just because like it's less like jarring. It looks more naturally suited.
Okay.
And then let's change her main armor color to kind of a sky blue.
Yeah, about that, buddy. Here's the colors you got to work with. Now, what do you pick?
Give me an 82.
82.
Oh my god, that's so intense. Give me an 84. Oh my god. Give me an 86. Oh, it's so purple. No way that's not purple.
It's Wario.
Scroll up to the 30 eras.
That's Wario right there. That's what you're looking at.
Okay, these are, man, yeah, we lose a lot of it. Go to 39. 39 is not bad. I think of the options that we have available, this is like her. Like this is probably the best we're gonna get. It's not great though. I understand your struggle a lot more, especially because they're characters that like have intentionally like designed costumes that they don't, rather than a single outfit that they wear to everything.
I can
for our
probably-
audience,
I can-
for our audience context, I don't play Love Live or care about it very much. I just like thought we could do better on this character.
I mean, that.
Now,
This is what
okay,
I'm saying.
go back to secondary armor color for 1 second.
Okay.
One more cook. Take me, go up. Yeah, I think. Oh no, the primaries had all those yellows.
Yes,
but
the
this one only
primaries
has-
and secondaries are different.
That's so annoying.
It is pretty annoying.
I mean, I don't think this matches the character, but I think this color scheme is good with the gray. But I actually like this blue color a lot. I think this is like a good looking blue.
Yeah, so it's like a
as her secondary armor
it's
color.
like a carapace armor looking blue.
Yeah, I mean, I think that we got to stick with 87. I think that if we're going for this outfit, that's all we can do. I think we got to just stick with it. Is there a particular reason you went for pink gun, by the way, or just like?
I think I don't remember. It might have had something to do with the reference I looked at, or I could have just thought it was funny. It's one of the
That's
two.
extremely fair, and I think that's reasonable. I think give her a white gun because we've changed her into her summer workout outfit. I think that a white gun will be the best way we can bring it together.
Let me see if I can find the reference costume that I took.
I'll send you the reference I'm using because this is This is the one reason I know and think about Yo Watanabe is because she has a hat that has her name on it. And so this is the costume I think of for her.
Was it on like? I usually end up wiki surfing when I do these kinds of custom characters, so maybe I found it on the wiki.
I think she's also getting like the John Lee effect, where her hair is just like a little long for her, but there's nothing shorter that fits the style.
Yeah, there just isn't. I think it was like is there like a gotcha game for Love Live? I think it was like something. I think I saw some kind of render from.
Yeah, like there's very possible one of her like I think SSR is it might be UR, but whatever the highest rarity is in yeah, it's UR. One of her URs you were probably looking at, and like the issue is that there's so many different URs. I think you kind of have to either go for her, like you have to go for one of her iconic anime outfits, otherwise it just becomes like it could be fucking anything.
And I'm here to say, if my character design of this character is lacking, that's a good thing, okay? Because it means I don't engage in such culture.
Once again, why does this guy hate Gooner games?
You wanted this
give me
to
a
be
64 probably.
64 gray.
No, that's too gray. Maybe 67. Maybe you're right. Even one more. Go 68. Yeah, I think that's probably good. That's probably the best we're gonna get. I mean, I sent you the reference image. Like, we're definitely taking some creative liberties, but at least then we've got like the 3 primary colors, and we're working with what we have.
All right, there we go.
And I also think it makes her stand out from the rest of the team, which is actually like one of the things that like I was most intent on when I was like, let's move off pink, because I think that pink is a very common color in our kit right now.
Is it?
I think so. Puff. Yeah. Koenig.
Koenig's like the pinkest one that we got. The only other pink that we have is Juan's gun.
It's just such a standout color, is I guess the thing. So like,
oh man, we did it. We didn't stand out enough, and now we're standing out too much. This guy can't make up his mind. Some
right.
people are just impossible to please, man.
I'll praise you. I think put an eye patch on a character. You know how to design bald characters and eye patched characters. Those are your forte.
Those Biken's design or for
I think
Juan?
Biken and Juan both look sick. I think Juan's a meme design, but I think he's amazing.
I mean,
and I think
Juan's a
Biken
great
genuinely
meme.
looks good.
Yeah, I've got some more like batshit designs that will probably come up in some way, or maybe they'll never come up, and I'll be sad about that. And we'll like on our last episode go through the pool of the stuff we didn't see.
Yeah. Do you what's your I don't even need to ask this question, but now that I'm curious about it, I'm gonna finish asking it. What's your family's like native language from wherever you guys are originally from?
My dad is Portuguese and my mom is just
It's Portuguese. Okay.
Yeah, my mom is just white, you know.
Okay, that's fine. I just in my head I was like I think it's Portuguese, but I was gonna reference a Spanish phrase. That's why I was like there's a chance it's Spanish. So I'll ask. There's a Metal Gear game which is set in Central Americas, and it's Peace Walker. Yeah. And at one point, Snake has to introduce himself to a native of the area. They're not actually a native, they're also a traveler, but you know, in the moment he thinks they're a native, so that's what matters. But when he introduces himself, he says, "My name's Snake, El Serpiente," and I just love the idea of like whenever I think about Metal Gear, it's like, how do I introduce myself? I have to literally translate my gamer tag to Spanish because that's the only way that people can learn my name. So I just I frequently reference El Serpiente among friends that know Metal Gear.
What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to do that? How do I translate my name?
That's a great question. My father.
Real quick, I need to turn a light on here, so literally give me like 20 seconds.
Yeah, dude, put a light on. You got so lucky. You got so lucky you got the heal started before it hit you. No way! Can you frame zero dodge or are you actually cooked?
Okay. Oh, that's much better. That's so much better. We were like doing that entire like post mission and I was just in the dark.
1 second, buddy. I'm just asking Julia something about her game.
Oh,
She's
sorry,
playing
Julia.
Julia stole my plan and she's playing all the Vanillaware games right now. And by that I mean she's playing literally one of them. But I'm still like, dang, I want to play all of them before.
I bet she's playing Muramasa.
No, I would have been cool choice. No, she is playing Odin Sphere.
Yeah.
The life whatever patch.
Yeah, that was a joke. I didn't actually think she was playing Muramasa.
No, I mean I want to play Princess Crown. That's the one I want to play. I want to play all of them, but like I definitely like because I love 13 Sentinels. I like, and I'm okay on Dragon's Crown. I actually won't overstate my affection towards that. I think that like they are definitely aesthetically a studio that I really like, and mechanically they're 50-50 on me so far. And the genres that they've made are not my favorite genres, so I kind of don't know if I'm gonna go. I think my ratio is gonna go down if I play all of them.
Unicorn Overlord playthrough stream, perhaps.
Do you want to play Unicorn Overlord?
I mean, I have it. I literally just have it on my Switch.
I mean, listen, call a cop. I'd play Unicorn Overlord as a playthrough. That's a very valid option, especially if I was considering playing the others. I just really like their style. I mean, like it's like not a hot take. It's a very aesthetically interesting style. But Unicorn Overlord, I've heard a lot of very mixed things on.
I've heard like mostly positive things about it, but then again, like I don't peruse the general like internet a lot for opinions because like I'll usually just get something and play it myself and see what the most important person on the planet, me, thinks about it.
Your mom when she tells you about Dalmatians 101.
True, yeah. Mom when she talks about 102 Dalmatians Puppies to Rescue for Sega Dreamcast.
Yeah, I mean, we won't go too much on a tangent, but like I have to decide because now that I'm almost done Blasphemous, I'm like, okay, what comes next? And the reason why we were talking about Aerogaze in the first place is because I'm like, I want to continue this journey of exploring different types of games, and it's hard because I play games and then I find a heater. And then I go through like the next like month of grinding games and just being like, this is not a heater on repeat. And I just like, I don't know if a game's gonna be good until I start it. But like, I'm not like you. I feel like I need to like have some sense of like, is the game I'm about to play actually a heater to anyone? Because if it's a heater to nobody, it's definitely not gonna be a heater to me. But if it's a heater to like 10% of the population, it's possible that could be a heater to me.
Yeah, my problem is like if it is like not a heater, regardless of if anyone else finds it to be a heater, if it's not a heater to me, then I will take forever to work myself in the position where it's like, okay, it's finally time to get this done, because I'll want to like dodge it and do other things instead. Because like once I've spent
my main
too
thing is I
long
just would
in
rather
it-
not start it if that's the case.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like you have to
I-
start something. Like if you want to kind of branch out and try new things, you have to be comfortable with starting something and be okay if it's bad.
Well, the thing is, are you a finish it no matter what guy, or are you a drop it if you're not feeling it?
I try to be. Something has to be really, really bad for me to drop it.
Yeah, I mean, would you consider me playing 20 minutes of Party Hard and then probably being like, I don't think this is for me? Do you consider that a drop? Because I was like, I didn't really get into it, but like I'll be honest, it just wasn't.
I mean,
selling
did you try it again after we first spoke about it?
No, I've not gone back to it. I haven't deleted it from my computer, but I haven't felt like the urge to go back. And I would say that like it, having tried it and bounced off, if it comes up anytime, it'll be when I'm done this list of games that other people recommend.
I mean, if you tried it a second time and you still felt the same way after playing it a bit more, then I think that would be a drop. Because like what you're suggesting as a drop would be like me stopping Valdis Story as a drop, which like I I did stop playing that game, but I like am not mentally in a space where I'm like, oh, it's dropped, I don't want to play it. Like, I still do want to play it, but I've just dropped it because I don't think now is like the correct time.
Well, I'll say I embarked on a journey this week because of you, actually. Which is to say, I started, and I'm pretty deep into creating a comprehensive backlog for myself.
Oh, cool.
I started with just like being like, let's go through every Steam game, then let's go through every Xbox game. Even the ones I started and dropped, as long as I played a critical enough mass of it, I put it in the like either abandoned or shelved categories. And the issue is figuring out the games I played on other consoles or on emulators. That's a lot harder.
Yeah, emulators would be pretty hard, I think.
Yeah, especially because like there was a great purging in my household, which I'm still cheesed at my parents about, where they did get us to GameStop trade a bunch of games because they did not want like them in the house. They're like, oh, the kids are going off to university. I was still home in high school, but my parents were like, hey, if it's a console that's like not even like out, if it's like if the console's in storage, which like I think the original Xbox was in storage at that time because we were mostly playing on the 360. They're like, just try and get rid of like at least half the games we have. And I was like, that was such a poor decision, but we did it.
That's rough. Mom, how dare you do that? That's the culture right there that you just deleted. You just burned the culture. You just erased the culture. And for what? For $5 a GameStop store credit?
Dude, it was so bad. When we came back and we're like, yep, well, this is what we got for it. She's like, why did you trade them in? Like, that wasn't worth it. I was like, you told us to. You told us leave and don't bring these games back.
Why did you listen to me? Mother, you make me listen to you. That's what you've done the whole life.
Dude, I was mauling. I couldn't believe it.
All right, maybe we should make a decision for what to do in the video game we're currently playing.
Yeah, all right. Let's talk about video games.
So we got our rookies, and so we.
So do we want to turn any that one into something? Because we could put somebody in the school right now.
True. Yeah, we should actually look at that.
So always somebody should be in school.
True, if we can.
Yeah. So.
A few soldiers. Got...
Who's all of our rookies?
Okay, so we'll
go.
So
Yo's not bad. I think Dump Will is annoying, but she's a good character overall.
Yeah.
I think he's still not bad. Yamsa, like again, if we put him as a tank role,
yeah,
I think he becomes pretty good.
Yeah, I think he definitely goes like heavy.
It's sniper or bust, and I think 3 HP is such a hard thing to get over.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
And then I think that M2K, I mean, one less health, one more mobility than Amsa, I think kind of puts him in an ugly combination of stats.
I mean, it's not great. He could go Ranger if we wanted to.
He could go Ranger. The thing is, we have like pretty good Rangers. Like, I don't even know if I'd want to rush him into that. I think that Yo is our best of our options, to be honest. I think 63 aim is a workable number, and
she's a genius.
I think that she is a genius. It actually does matter. Or does it matter? I don't actually remember what it exactly does.
It affects the rate of ability point gain. So like we don't really see ability points as a factor right now in our
because nobody can become a special class.
I guess not, unless there's like a way for us to spend like soldier ability points for XCOM soldiers on stuff
maybe
later.
It's the soldier. Maybe it's a soldier AP.
Yeah, like it could be also like if it's not if XCOM specific soldiers don't accrue their own like soldier AP, then okay, no, it build training center. Okay, yeah, so this is something we'd come across more if we had the training center.
Yeah. So. I have answers for us, by the way. There is a stat above genius, but like a gacha game, it has a 0.5% chance of proccing per unit.
Is it like gifted?
It's savant.
Oh, savant.
But
yeah, we don't have savant.
Savant is almost double as good as genius. Savant, wow. If somebody has savant, if they're a trash character, we might just have to build them. Genius is twice as good as gifted. Okay. Gifted is twice as good as above average, and above average is infinitely better than standard because standard gets no bonuses.
Now, is there something below standard?
There is nothing below standard.
Okay, so you can't be outright.
I'll say if you're genius, you're in the 90th percentile.
Okay.
So like it is actually like a rare enough thing that it is notable.
So do we want to talk about where Yo goes? I mean, we know that Amsa is gonna be like a grenadier.
Yeah, we know he's a grenadier. So if you really want to just be like simple, we could just put him in grenadier first, and then leave her conversation for after. But as for where I think she's gonna end up, I mean, an all-rounder is a classic support.
Yeah.
But are we getting too many supports? We've got Lynn. We've got Lynn and Jill.
We keep
Is that
deploying
it?
Jill over and over again, honestly, and I feel like we could probably use some more.
We might want to get another one. Yeah. I mean, is there another support that we're kind of ignoring that we could sort of look at for comparison in the squatty tier?
Not really, actually. Popov is like there, but
let's see what his stat line is.
He has bad health. He's very bad.
He has bad health, but he isn't bad. 13 mobility, 66 aim.
We can't staff him until we get plated armor. Is the thing.
The thing is, once we get plated armor, I think he actually becomes a pretty good unit.
He could be.
Like at squatty tier, 66 aim is like it is notable. It's not like amazing, but it's notable.
We were talking about using Koenig more often, also, given that she's got 72 aim at squatty.
Yeah, why don't we use her more? She's good. 11 mobility is annoying, but like I can work with that.
Yeah, we need to get her over the hump of not having baked-in gremlin heal.
Yeah, I think that seeing how good Koenig is, I'm less incentivized to push Yo.
I think I'm like perfectly fine with Yo going into specialist anyway. Like I don't see a problem with that decision.
You just don't see another path for her.
Yeah, well, I mean, we could talk about another path, but is like I feel like specialist is just so important.
It is. It's a really good. And to be honest, there's something that I was gonna address that I haven't gotten to yet. I think the deeper we get in the game, the more I'm thinking that specialist is just generally really good.
It just seems pretty good.
You get a free med kit on the unit. You get the ability to boost defenses on like an emergency scenario. Like
remote hacking, lots of remote actions.
Yeah, I think that it's specialist is secretly my favorite class right now. I don't think it's sniper. I actually don't think I love snipers in this game system. And I think that grenadiers are not bad, but the fact that they're cursed with bad aim growth is a really hard thing to get over.
It's not that bad, given that we know that they can shred with explosives as well.
That's true. I mean, I would say that right now it's specialist grenadier are my top two, and then ranger, sniper are my bottom two, just taking the starter classes.
Yeah, I mean ranger is like also like a stinkier Templar, so.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's kind of like it's Templar meets Outrider, and that's kind of a bad combo. Like I'd rather just have somebody who's specialized in one thing at a time. Mm-hmm. I hope that I hope that Biken's aim stat doesn't like drag her down too much, because she is otherwise quite solid.
No, I don't think it'll matter too much because she's melee.
So she just she'll just get in there.
Yeah, like her weapon is like so not good. It's 2 to 3 damage.
Oh, so Shard Gauntlets is not like an aim check?
I'm not sure. It might be an aim check, but
even
it might be like
using
very
both their
high
action
chance.
to move or dash. Gotcha. Okay, so. Okay, well, I mean, I'll probably end up pushing for her to come on this mission because, like, again, like, 7 HP is also just very good for this kind of a unit.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
so do you want to just commit to the specialist grenadier combo with those two?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, I'm okay with that. Okay.
I'm gonna go with Yo first because she's genius specialist.
Yes.
Boom.
If she gets an aim boost from leveling, and she gets to like 67 at squatty tier, it will put her into a much better category.
Yeah. Okay, so we go back to here, and we actually get on with things. So we got to make a decision where we go next. We could pick supplies.
Yeah.
Because we are thinking that we're probably going to be so we're going to spend a lot on plated armor once we get access to that. We might need more supplies. We could also heal some of our units faster because we got some down quite a bit. But like
we
probably just go for supplies. It's probably like it's riskier to not heal, I suppose. But I think that we can.
We have 3 bonus alloys right now.
Oh, do we?
I wonder if we were getting them as it was clearing, like maybe we're getting it like over time as opposed to all at once.
Maybe, I don't know.
Sorry, I want to just point that out.
That's
Like
fine.
I don't know where that came from. So you just want the supplies for 2 days? No, we're getting supplies in 2 days already.
Where's it say?
We're getting our monthly income on the right side, supply drop.
Oh yeah, but like we need to wait for that to pop up before we can do it. So we could harvest supplies from this spot for 2 days and then move to the monthly one.
Just because you think there's just nothing better for us to go for right now?
Yeah, we could like heal ourselves or whatever, but like what are...
No, all right, sure. Just get these supplies. I think that it's honestly not very good. I think we don't get enough supplies to make it worth it, but we don't have anything else to do that's better.
Avenger plotting new course.
And it's pretty close as well. That's not where I was expecting it would be, but sure. Okay. So
Yeah, that
2 days
confused
for
me.
supply drop.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through
This
to your
just in.
quarters now.
You have made considerable
stuff.
progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander.
Summon robotic ally.
Ongoing efforts
Okay.
will only
Okay, so now once again, support getting better, specialist getting better.
Yeah, hack becoming more valuable.
It might be worth a conversation that a bad, dude. The issue is mobile medkit's so good, but we can talk about also the other option, which is for them to go Zapper, Gremlin Zapper.
True. Yeah, that could kill instead of chance to hack. Kill with reliability as well.
Hold on. There was something that. Can you go back, or is that not possible?
Okay. Nope. That was okay. That's what we're looking at. Huh? Oh.
Well, hold on. Because now we're actually in trouble though, because
Yeah.
we wanted to have seen that. So I'll have to go back on the VOD and see. But let's choose this, and then I'll go back on the VOD.
Okay.
So
off, I think.
Okay, so
Intel rewards facility.
so can we only put the ones that are assigned to like that faction?
So yeah, so on a per faction basis, we can put Reaper stuff in the Reaper slot, but in the Bald Man spot, we can put anything we want.
Gotcha. So let's do Reapers first then, just because like we can see
Yeah.
just limited supply.
So if
So bonus 3 mobility for the first 2 turns while you're concealed. It's a Reaper boost. Shot. Oh, any XCOM, but you skipped it. You skipped
well,
the
it
middle one.
sucks. It sucks. We haven't had a single lost mission since.
Okay, all right. Well, I want to know it. All right, fine.
You know it. It's done nothing for us. I think.
That's probably good because if we get it this month, I actually think that might just be good.
Yeah, I
just
think.
to save the time.
Okay, so you want to go rapid collection for the Reaper slot?
I'm leaning for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Okay, and then.
So Intel rewards by 10%, whatever. Facility construction speed by 25%. That's not bad.
seems
It's not
pretty good.
amazing, but it's not bad. When squad mate dies, the entire squad receives random bonuses for 2 turns. Don't want us to die.
Yeah, just don't die.
Will recovery on all soldiers 20% faster.
We don't really.
I think everything remaining is mid tier. I think these are
I think facility
all worse.
construction speed or intel rewards is like the best stuff, and facility construction speed is like the most relevant because the faster infirmary's done, the quicker we can move whoever's on infirmary right now into clearing out that room that we're trying to clear out.
Okay, I'm down for modular. Let's get modular.
All right, we'll do that. And
You're the boss.
All right, so rapid collection, yeah. So we got this automatically.
okay, cool. They're
Nice.
automatically available. Nice. 552 right there. So
Love that.
at this point, the options are still all the same for us on what's available.
I mean, we have so many supplies, but I think we just keep going because if nothing's changed.
Yeah, probably. Can we see like what can we review what was going on here? Okay, yeah, we can. Perfect. That's what I want to see. New alien facility construction imminent. Parenthetical estimated. Okay. Pending dark events will be completed in the near future if we don't counter them. Enemy tech and sonic defense are doubled. Advent incorporates Viper poison weaponry, giving Advent soldiers poisonous rounds for a month.
Wait, I'm confused. The barrier doesn't say for a month. Are we certain that's not permanent?
I mean, it could be permanent. But it didn't happen. It didn't happen last time. Barrier was up last time. It didn't.
It's because it picked a random one and it picked.
I guess so.
That's what I think happened.
Do you want to reveal this last one, or do you say we don't care?
We haven't had a use for intel yet, really, and like the main use we have for it is going to be
making contact.
And we need more. We can't make contact until we make the facility to make more contact, right?
Yeah, we can. We need to make a facility for that.
So are we? Is it impossible to contact every nation in this game?
I am not certain. I gotta believe there's some way to do so.
It might be that we build the building and then we just like pay a bunch of resources every time we want to contact a new one.
Or like staffing engineer can upgrade the slots or something.
Yeah,
like
maybe. All right, sure. I'm down for hidden. I think for 25.
Okay. It is the aliens improve their threat response procedures, guaranteeing reinforcements in all guerrilla ops for a month.
Okay.
Does that mean covert op, or what is guerrilla op?
Guerrilla op?
Wording is
I don't know. Trying to figure out.
It's called rapid response if you're searching for a dark event.
I'm just looking up guerrilla ops, so I know what those are. So, standard series of missions that are aimed at countering Advent dark events. So it's whenever we get to choose between the three. It's abduction.
Okay. For a month also. So, I mean, barrier seems like it might be the most... Like, barrier doesn't specify for a month, so that might be the most important thing to tackle if we...
I think so. I mean, like, we have to wait and see what the missions are, but I think barrier is the scariest right now.
Okay, so...
Because they don't say for a month. We got lucky if it's actually unlimited, because we'd read before that barrier... That if it doubles, we essentially like lose the ability to hack. Like
that kind of stinky. So we'll go back here, and what do we just want to pick up more supplies so we don't really have anything else to do while we're waiting for plated armor?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Covert op and Yo are kind of looking like they're gonna finish.
It looks like, by the way, I just looked into it. I think barrier is still only for the month. Okay. It just doesn't say that language. Okay. Sorry. Did she finish?
Yeah, she finished. So let's go.
Okay. Let's put Amsa in, and then let's go look at Yo and see, Grenadier, and let's go look at Yo and see if she's stat boosted at all.
Where is she? Right here.
66. That's about right on the line of what I said would be good.
Okay.
Her will did go up. 66 puts her into an okay tier.
Was she at 5 health before?
I think she was. She did get a health boost, which is also relevant.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I don't hate her. I think that she's got some good mixed utility. I think she started as like an all-rounder with genius, and now she's still an all-rounder with genius.
That's crazy. All right. We'll spin for the covert op.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest
Okay,
covert
we've
action.
got... Okay, Juan got wounded. But he got EXP.
He got XP and...
Mobility's up. And he can promo, too. Juan can promo. He wasn't the one who was going to get a promo out of that.
Yeah, so we got a guaranteed promo, right, on this one, or no?
No, actually, it was plus mobility for Bayo.
So she mobility and she promoted. That's actually pretty good. Bayo's a good unit.
New scientist and one promoted but injured. Okay, let's assign a new covert action.
Yeah. Do we unlock new ones?
Oh,
we got new recovery.
Lots of new.
Okay, let's look at the. Oh my god, they're all new. What the hell? I think they're not all new. I think that they just like are still being marked as new.
Negate risk soldier captured. Cringe. Don't want soldier captured. Very bad for us. Moving on. Resistance order.
Bonus health.
Any recruits training in the Guerrilla Tactics School will achieve the rank of sergeant. We get a new. We get a bonus to Guerrilla Tactics.
Is that only during this, or is that's just always?
I think that's like a buff to the building always after the fact.
That's kind of good.
It's kind of
good. That means that we can
good.
skip squatty tier for new rookies, which is it would be annoying if it did not apply retroactively, but that would make it so that way we are so protected against like a setback.
Yeah, it would be nice because it's also hold
But
on,
there's
Sergeant's,
a moderate ambush risk.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Sergeant's really high. I just realized.
So, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like our highest ranked soldiers, other than Outrider, are Sergeant.
Yeah.
That's like pretty.
Do you want me to look and see if that applies retroactively?
You could. I mean, I hope at least we could staff units who are already in squatty to be that, but if not, that'd suck. But I hope that would be the case. I'm gonna like.
Yeah, people are saying it's always good. In fact, people are. There's somebody here saying there's an argument about whether it's the best order in the game.
Interesting. Well, all it costs is 25 intel to negate. Okay, we can't negate
soldier
ambush,
wounded. You
but
can't negate ambush.
Yeah, we can't negate.
And
ambush,
the thing is, ambush has a risk of what? Of
ambush
of just
by
having
the
to fight.
chosen.
It's by the chosen.
Yeah.
So I mean, we almost have to send Dragonova, which is like scary and hard.
Yeah, it's just not very good, is it?
We're gonna we'll think about it. Let's keep looking. I'm actually leaning towards that risk being worth it, to be honest.
Might be worth it, yeah.
We'll match the new combat intelligence. Ability points will match the new combat intelligence. The fuck does that mean? Increased combat intelligence. Combat intelligence. XCOM. Improved combat intelligence. What? Yeah, people are asking, what the fuck did this do? I see. Okay.
Is their description just bad and it just
Yeah, no.
upgrades the
It's actually
combat
helpful.
Intelligence.
So, ability points will match the new. So what it is it will increase someone from like standard to above average intelligence.
Yeah.
But that means that if we're gonna send somebody on it, you want to send in
A
2
genius.
soldiers who are gifted, so they can become savant tier.
You mean genius?
Genius, sorry, yeah.
And also, it's only 1 soldier. It's optional scientist for negate wounded. So it's only
It's
one.
actually not. This is probably worth doing, honestly, if we had like a good genius. But the thing is that like, the real question would be if any of our special units, because our special units are the only ones that use ability points right now. But if one of our special units was a genius, making them a savant would be quite good.
I don't think we have a genius among them.
All right, you can keep going then.
We've got above average on
above average.
Outrider, above average on Mox, and then Biken is gifted.
That's
So she
something.
survives.
I mean, of any of them, it would be Viking because each successive, it's a doubling effect. So you want to pick the highest one and then just increase it.
Oh wait, hold on. Decrease. Okay, so it's still just duration. I wanted to see if like gave us another like slot or something.
Oh no! Yeah.
Oh, it's upgrade. It's the upgrade button that does that.
Oh, power.
Yeah, 2
requirements
power and supplies and 1 monthly cost.
Brother, I actually want to tell you, I think it might be worth staffing and engineering getting that.
We can't right now though.
In 2 days, we get the infirmary. I'm gonna make a pitch. You can decide what you want to do with it. I think we take one of the 2 people off of clearing alien machinery for a day, and we put it on power, and we just get 2 covert ops going.
Locked purchase upgrade. Wait, this is upgrade on like what buildings here have purchase upgrade? It's just the power relay and the resistance ring, I guess. Okay.
Covert ops is like it's value over time. We want to double the effect of it.
Okay.
Like, as fast as we can.
We could do that. I think I'm fine with that. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh.
Then take. You all right there?
I had
Really
to,
took it out of you.
I had to mute my mic. It took more than one. It always takes more than one.
All right, so power relay. We're gonna apply that engineer. Get Randolph on there.
Randolph, you're gonna be here for a long time.
That is not a good profile picture. All right, and then now upgrade this. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I think this is heat.
Okay.
I'm assuming we could do it again, but it's just gonna be like very expensive now.
We could do it
Oh
again,
my
and
Dude.
it's even possible to do.
I hate to tell you, I actually think it might be worth it to do it.
I
but
don't
like,
know if we should do it. I think we
It's
should.
okay.
Just,
If you don't want to, don't worry about
yeah, I
it.
think we should just be happy with 2.
Okay, that's fine. So let's go back to them. Let's see what the others are.
Okay,
So we formed Salt Soldier Bond. Dodge +8 is good.
It's kind of whatever.
And then
though.
Bond threshold is whatever, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of
Okay, 17 ability points, which is probably generic ability points, and then aim boost. That's also kind of just okay. Hunt the Chosen Hunter requires a sergeant. It has an ambush risk, which cannot be deleted, but increases our faction influence. I mean, faction influence is good.
Yeah, it would give us.
Oh, well, actually, honestly, we don't have good abilities yet, so it's not amazing.
Yeah.
But
Got recover loot. So we just reward alien loot. Thanks, bud. Thanks for telling us.
so much risks on the side.
Yeah, way too much risk.
Although somebody did get dodge +9, which is the most relevant.
I mean, it at least negates capture. If you're gonna
Yeah.
negate any of those 3, you want to negate capture, but. Supply.
Okay, so I mean, supplies for almost no reward.
I don't know, man. I think resistance order is looking like it's the.
I think it's so
Prize.
good. I think it's like I think we just do it. I don't know how you feel about it, but I think that like we kind of have to prepare for the ambush risk.
Yeah.
And I think we spend the 25 intel to prevent the wounded in case they both happen at the same time.
Yeah, I think I'm down to do that. Do you want to just like what staff outrider plus a heavy or something? That way we're equipped for.
That is like the only way that like we can realistically do it. I mean, the other option, which I think is a valid option, is slotting in a healer solely because they can have, well, actually, dude, a heavy could also do this, but I was gonna say a healer could have a med kit and grenades, but a heavy can also do that.
Yeah, because a heavy will always have 1 grenade to fire.
Yeah, I think so. I think we need to prepare for the what if. I think we have to send Outrider, and if you want to keep her as safe as possible, we put Bayo and she keeps stacking HP.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
or we put Dragonova with the HP boost and Bayo in the other slot.
We could. I mean, let's go look at our units because we actually didn't give promos out to.
Oh no! You know what? Hold on. It's so good to put Bayo in because she has armor in that HP pool. So if she gets slapped and dazed, she can recover from that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Bayo has 10
Bayo's good.
health, and she's got
25 dodge and blast pad.
Yeah, she's got. Is it dodge? She's
Yeah, she has 25
gifted.
dodge.
Yeah, 25 dodge, 10 health, blast padding. Promote the soldier. What's she getting? She could get one of these 2.
Elite volley bullets into targets cover significant damage or destroy and deals no damage. So I think we said demo's bad before.
Yeah.
Suppression grants reaction fire against it if it moves and pulls in minus 50 penalty is so good.
Yeah, I think suppression. We just go suppression.
Yeah.
Okay. Very nice. And then weapon upgrade. Do we have anything for weapon upgrade that we want to give her? Bonus action chance.
I think these are not amazing.
Yeah, it's like kind of whatever. Okay, well we'll leave it at that, I think. And
Yeah,
then
I think so.
one has a promo as well. but he's wounded. Ouchie.
Yeah. Oh, he's wounded. I was gonna say his health is 4, but yeah,
His
that's
health
why.
is 4.
So I mean, here's the thing. We have a long watcher. It's good. We could talk about making him our pistol.
I mean, I think that would be baller. Actually, I think if Juan was a gunslinger, that would be funny. He's got that fire in him to be a gunslinger, you know.
Yeah, I think that return fire is also just generally pretty good. Like I think that long watch is really requires you like heavily play around it, whereas like being a gunslinger I think is good.
Okay. So
the main thing is we
return?
need pistols to get better, and then gunslinger becomes a good.
Okay, so you return fire then.
Yeah, let's return fire. Let's try building him this way,
Okay.
and we'll see how it goes for him.
All right. And maybe if he's a candidate for like a dodge sim or something like that. Okay, and so we want
Middle
to go
gear, El Serpiente,
here.
El Jigglypuffo.
We want to El Jigglypuffo. Not what Jigglypuff is in Spanish. Okay. So health to Bayo.
You want to keep stacking it?
I think it's
mean,
baller if we do that.
It's kind of heat. I think the power play is probably to do it on Outrider to spread out, but Bayo is just good.
Outrider does have 8 HP also, which is pretty.
That's because she got +3 piece on.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'm down to put Bayo there.
All right,
And
and then
Outrider,
Outrider, yeah.
and then
Yeah, it's a good
allocate.
team. And then and then spend the 25 because we can't risk it. Unless we want to risk one of these units. So I think that's good, and we confirm the action.
I just want to make sure that we have good equipment on.
Oh, the only thing is, if we finished the padding first, we could put them in the better armor.
That is true, and that would take 4 days.
Yeah, so maybe we should just do a different mission, just that way we can delay that
Okay.
risk.
I'm fine with that idea, but we do have 2 after all. So we like if one's like a short one, then
Yeah, it's fair.
what's the shortest stuff that we have? Form soldier bond, increase income.
Honestly, the 7 days hunt chosen hunter, does that have an ambush risk or no?
Yes, it does.
Ambush moderate, and you cannot get rid of it.
Yeah, no negating.
Yeah, so same issue. Like we like those ambush risks, we like the power upgrade. So I think that
What's the shortest one again? It's
6
increased
days,
income, but
region
it's
income.
stinky.
Yeah, it's essentially it's a waste of all of our time. So
Yeah.
form soldier bond is dodge +8 is the most relevant part of that. Which is honestly not awful. You know what's so funny is that Bayo would also be good for that.
Yeah, dodge will save.
Ability points. If you want to just like level our special units, gain ability points is because it's 17 generic points.
No. I think it would apply to the special units. It literally shows them in the preview image here.
So you think it's the units we put in get
Yeah,
17
I don't think it's
ability points.
XCOM ability points. I think it's
Then
the units
I think putting
really
in
cool.
putting in Mox and Biken is honestly kind of heat.
Mox and Biken.
Yeah, because you want to trigger it on both of them.
Does it give to both of them? I mean, I guess. Is it? Is it? Oh man, now that I'm second guessing what I think about this. 17 ability points.
So I'm trying to look about like what the rules for ability points are. Okay, by the way, so you earn ability points by just doing cool actions, landing a flanked shot, ambushing an unaware enemy, shooting an enemy from an elevated position, and earning a combo kill, where like essentially 2 characters like shoot at the same time.
Can I pitch the idea that we send this one out, by the way, the improved combat intelligence?
Sorry, I was tabbed out. Increase You pitch it out.
Yeah, because we can
so,
do 2 of these, right? So why not just like?
Oh, so you just want you're saying you just want to send it?
Yeah, yeah. I think just send.
Yeah. Okay. So who would benefit from an additional mobility?
I mean, I guess we gotta go look. At
Everybody. It's a good skill.
It is. It is pretty darn good.
Do you want to just give it to Biken so she can rush in better?
Yeah. How much is her movement? 12.
She's at 12
so it's
right
like,
now.
It's like kind of on the lower end. Mox having 11 movement is pretty bad for his purposes.
Okay. I mean, Biken can dash, so I think hers is more mitigated than his.
Yeah, true.
If
And
you-
her stats just better as well.
The other option, I mean, not to make the rich richer, but is to put Bayo in so she can pivot more. I think everyone benefits from it. If you think 11 is a detriment enough
Yeah,
that you want
I
to
do.
put it in, can I check something before you do? Give me 1 second.
But
Mobility XCOM.
The problem is that remember this is increased combat intelligence, so he's going from above average to gifted, I guess. So maybe Biken is the pick because it lets her reach higher heights with that combat intelligence.
I will say the difference between 11 and 12 is a much bigger difference than 12 and 13. Being 11 is a real curse looking at the system.
Is it? No.
Because 11 means that you move 7 on a blue and 7 additional on a yellow. 12 makes it 8 and 8. 13 makes it still 8 on a blue, but then an additional 9 on a yellow.
Oh, is that how it goes?
So essentially, like, it adds a half point, but the half point doesn't trigger until you do a second move action.
I
on the same
see.
turn.
Yeah, so it'll
So
prioritize adding to dash.
Going 12 to 13 only matters for Templars and Rangers.
But also
everybody else doesn't care.
Remember, counterpoint. This is for combat intelligence up. So do we want Mox to go from above average to gifted, or do we want Biken to go from gifted to genius?
Gifted to Genius is a much bigger increase. As I said before, I think what it means is that every level she will get an additional. So going from Gifted to Genius would mean she'd get an additional +2 ability points.
Yeah, I know that because like we talked about it earlier. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, what do we value more, the combat intelligence or the mobility? Because I think the combat.
But hold on. Go back a step.
Okay.
Go back to the covert mission page.
Oh, the covert mission.
Oh, I see. You're here. My bad.
Improve combat intelligence.
I think they both get the increase. No, scientist. Fuck it, scientist. That's why.
Yes, it's scientists. So what I'm trying to say here is we can pick one soldier. They get mobility and combat intelligence up, but we gotta think what's.
I think
more
if you
it's probably the combat.
I think that the intelligence upgrade is worth less
You think
than
so?
I think so.
Because the problem with the mobility is that
Mobility-
you can get it from all sorts of other sources. Like we've seen mobility pop up before. We have mobility here even.
Yeah. So you're saying it's like it's findable still.
We
whereas
won't
getting,
have as many opportunities to up our combat intelligence. From what we know,
I mean,
we have access
as
to.
I said, Ranger and Templar are the only units that care about hitting 13. So she would still get a benefit of the mobility.
Yeah, she
So,
would.
like,
yeah.
So like it's not like she gets no benefit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and she's also currently lower level, so getting her stat up now will mean more for her than it will mean for Mox.
Yeah, so let's like quit going in circles. I think we'll just send.
You think what you want to be Biken? Yeah, I'm down for it.
Wait,
Yeah.
can we send Biken? We
Can she
can't
not
send.
for
We
some
can't
reason?
send Biken. I guess we can't. Wait, can we not send our special units for this?
That's very funny. If we spent all this time.
Dude, I hate wasting time talking about stuff in circles forever and then not being able to do the thing that we're trying to do.
That's very confusing because it doesn't say there's a reason she can't go.
Okay, well now I think the mobility becomes a lot more like interesting, but also like, what's Yo's weakness? Is it mobility?
No, she's at 12.
She's at
Her
12.
aim is 66.
Her aim is so weak.
Her aim is 66. Her will is 42.
Okay, let's just go through the units again.
I just love her. I just knew.
Mobility.
Koenig 11.
for Koenig, but she's standard, so she doesn't get like a lot out of that. 13 standard.
No,
12.
literally just cycle through, check our gifted.
Okay, so
Genius. So Genius goes to Savant.
yeah,
Brother, Genius to Savant would be so good.
yeah,
though.
it would be pretty good. Above average. Genius.
Genius Kelly,
That's like a pretty good.
and it would put her
Combo.
at 13, and she is a ranger.
Yeah.
That's powerful. The thing is, gifted Deacon. He's a sniper.
Yeah, he's a
Uh,
sniper.
I
He
just don't love
struggled to get off the
snipers.
ground because of sniper plus bad mobility.
Yeah, well, I just don't even like them right now. Like,
the rich get richer, maybe? Gifted
dude, the rich would get so rich.
The rich would be
the-
so rich.
That'd be very funny. The mobility will not matter at all, but that's so funny actually. The thing is, we don't even know what the ability points are gonna do. Like, by the way, yeah, if we were gonna send a sniper, I think we would probably send Juan before, but we can't because he's wounded.
Yeah, Juan's wounded.
I think.
Hold on. We do
we
have
get
our boy.
Werner to Genius,
We do have our boy.
and then he gets mobility to 14, which makes him a very good. Like, he's a fast sniper.
Yeah.
Which is the thing is, again, we would do Juan because he's a gunslinger.
Yeah, but he's injured.
I know.
How many days is this injury? Is it just like
4.
a light injury? 4? We could wait.
I
a
think
bit.
no, because we're only doing these things because we're waiting. I think we just choose. I think that we shouldn't treat this as precious. I think we're gonna get a lot of them, to be honest.
Okay, then who do you want to send?
All right. If we want this ability, I think that mobility and brain. I think that Jane or Yo are probably my votes.
Jane, Jane Kelly, right? Jane.
She goes to Savant. The thing is, she's already a sergeant. That's the
Yeah.
argument against her, is that she's a sergeant already, so she won't get the benefit of leveling. Whereas Yo is a squatty, which means that, like, her being Savant means that she will rack up the points like crazy for when we can actually start spending them.
Okay.
The only issue is I have no idea what we actually are gonna fucking spend them. Like how does it work? When can we actually do it?
When training center's built. Okay. I honestly am fine with either of them. If you want Yo to be a star in this playthrough, I'm fine with sending.
Sure,
her
let's
out.
do Yo. She's the only unit we visually designed. Let's get Yo up there.
Okay. And
Okay. By the way, I'm
scientists
not gonna
who-
go through all of them, but I am looking very briefly, just a flash of the eyes at the page of abilities. A lot of them are there are 2 types of costs. This is the only thing I'm gonna read. 2 types of costs. There's one based on the rank they are when they become available, and other abilities have a fixed cost of 25 AP. So the abilities are gonna average at around 25 AP.
Okay.
That's a good reference point of how we're not going to get many abilities per character.
Okay.
But Savant makes it a lot more possible because it means every level is +7.
All right. Let's send this then. We've kind of been
Yeah,
here
yeah.
at the base. for a
Sorry,
really
my
long
bad,
time.
my bad.
We're gonna confirm action here. Begin this action. For some reason, it's happening in North America, and then we have a second action we can.
Yeah. Do we not have the engineer set?
What?
Open engineer required.
That's decreased action duration. What? Lock an additional slot for XCOM to assign
Oh, resistance orders. It's fucking.
Yeah, that's okay. That's the thing that we've put.
It's
things
useless.
on.
All right.
All right. Well.
I'm cheesed. All right. Well, whatever. Whatever. We'll get to the end of the 7
Yeah.
days, and then we will. At the end of the 7 days is when we'll send off our team. So that means let's spin until we get plated armor.
Okay.
That's very cheesing though.
Oopsie. All right, we get some more supplies, and we get
Knowledge of XCOM operation increased. Yep.
okay. Unlucky, but let us finish our building, please. Let us finish our building,
Maybe.
please. Let us finish our building, please. Let us finish our building, please. Oh, stop! I want to finish my building.
Continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going
Bradford,
to slow
please
them
stop
down,
talking to
we'll
me.
need
If you did not have this context, I would be like, we have to go reduce, go on that emergency North America mission or South American mission.
Okay, view facility.
All right, so let's get reset in here. I want our ranger back.
The infirmary can be used to improve the
nice.
recovery
Okay,
process of our wounded
Open soldier
soldiers.
required.
And over
Remove
time,
negative
they'll
traits.
also
Yeah.
recuperate from any negative conditions they've picked up in combat.
They will unavailable for
Also
5 days.
speed
That's
up the
fine.
process through therapy if needed.
Okay, and we need an NG to start this process.
No, that increases.
Oh,
the
so
soldier
okay,
dealing rate.
okay, sorry. Okay.
So if you want to
I
be
read
less than
required. I
5.
thought that it was like, oh, okay.
Check the upgrades just while we're here, just because I'm curious like what else there is.
Wait, does
Not
it?
that I necessarily want to do any upgrades right now.
Upgrades and
Instantly restore a soldier to a combat race. So yeah, you just remove the 5-day wait time. It's not worth it for sure.
Is it even showing that there's a wait time in progress there?
Can the power facility be upgraded? Is that how we are gonna like get around having to build multiple power facilities? Monthly update, additional workstation to the power,
engineer.
allowing for additional engineer to be staffed here. So yeah, so there the game's logic is that we're gonna like engineers are going to be plentiful by the end game.
Hold
That's
on.
what they're telling us.
If we upgrade it, if we spend 80 supplies to upgrade it, the power number here is 2, meaning that
It goes up by so the net effect is 3. If we
so
have an
it gives
engineer
us the ability to staff another NG, but I think also it'll just give us 2 more power.
here. Oh, you think it just straight gives?
Yeah,
2
I think
power?
it will just give us 2 more power.
Can you check a different place to make sure the color of the lightning bolt is different?
Yeah, it's
'Cause,
usually
like,
it's usually yellow. So if we
I
go
thought
to
it was yellow. Yeah, let's go resistance ring. Yeah.
and we upgrade, it's yellow. See, so green adds to power.
Okay.
Do you
that
want to
makes-
just send that? That's pretty cheap.
I also think it's cheap. If we're wrong about the power, I'd be very cheesed. But
If we can get Randolph off of the power generator, that would be kind of good.
Yeah, that would be good. All right.
We'll do that. And I don't know if it's enough to get him off. It's
Yeah, it did.
Plus-
It gave us 25. So now -5 by taking him off.
yeah, true.
Yeah.
So if we can free
Nice.
him.
So he's freed. He can go
Review.
clear machinery with the others.
Review upgrade. Okay, so we can't do another one. It
It's a one time. So if engineers become a plentiful resource, then the power relay is like where they'll sit.
Okay, so we can put an NG here. To
We can
help.
put all of them on it, right?
We could. We could also put one on a covert. Covert over here to help the time on that. I don't know.
It
if
just
this is
reduces the
actu-
time. Is that what it is?
Like, is this actually doing anything?
Yeah, it is. It said 5 days, dude. Just give it 5 days.
I just don't see it in the.
Wait 5 days.
Okay, okay, it's hidden in the event queue. Okay, that's why I was like looking at the
Dude,
event queue. It's not
the
there.
game told us.
It's not there. In the
Wait
event
5
queue.
days.
It's not there in the event queue. I don't know if it's actually working.
All right. You want us? Yeah, we can reduce the covert, and then that way the covert will be done with the plate armor.
How much time?
No,
does
it's gonna save a third. So it's like I just. Yeah, just get the. Oh, actually, hold on. The opposite, because we need the alloy. We need the alloys.
Yeah, we need the alloy. So plate armor in 2. So we should probably do this.
Yeah. All right. Fine. All right.
Okay.
So-
that cuts us down by 2 days. So we'll be 2 days after plate.
It
armor.
depends. I'm honestly still not sure if it's doing it sequentially. Like we might be getting.
I mean, we've spun quite a bit. And we haven't gone up from 12 alloys. So.
I don't know. I don't think that's true, but you can spin again and then we'll see.
Okay, 1 day on supplies here.
Strategic resource located.
Okay, is this like a new one that just popped up?
Reward alien.
Humana.
I mean, that is kind of good for us right now. Yeah.
Hold on. And this one's done, so we don't really have anywhere else to go.
We do have to scan for 4 days black market if we eventually want to get that. If we have our alloys resolved right now, the 4 days black market I think is better. Because we want to open up the option to use black market before we need to use it.
Okay, do you want to just go there for now?
Kind of, yeah. I want to start learning the values of our corpses and stuff.
Avenger plotting new course.
We'll start scanning here, and plate armor will be done soon.
Commander, the aliens aren't slowing down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Secret
Facilities
facility.
operating across
Show
the
me the
globe.
secret
They're running
facility
out of
that
time.
is
Oh.
secret. We have to
We
make
must make contact with the local resistance region before we can infiltrate and destroy the facility.
Okay.
Oh, so actually, yeah, like so that's now becoming a priority.
yeah,
because
that becomes.
the thing is, each facility is increasing this. Oh my God,
It's got 2. Okay.
is that all from that facility?
Yeah, both of those are. There's 2 pips under the facility right there. So,
Is that and there's only 2 facilities live right now, right?
yeah, there's only 2. There's that one and then this one.
Which has 1, yeah.
And then like I
How
guess
are-
they make
Yeah.
some progress over here on their own.
Yeah, their main base and then their facility. So yeah, so I mean, honestly, figuring out a way to contact New Arctic, which would mean we have to,
New Arctic's a good contact as well because it fleshes out our continent.
and isn't Bomb Squad good? Experimental and heavy weapon project complete instantly. It's whatever.
It's
It's not
okay.
great. I think
It's a
Europe was
bonus.
better.
It's a bonus. Europe was crap. No, stop. I'm trying to move the thing. I'm not trying to click on it.
Yeah. So risk of a Werner on every mission.
Risk. I like how you say risk. Like we're not ready.
Risk.
We're not ready for how good they're going to be.
We're not ready for the kill steals.
All right. We'll keep.
I
working
think
on
we
the black
just
market?
yeah. I think we gotta start thinking about Avatar though.
Oh. All right. Well, we're not gonna get our plated armor yet because we've got
So
gorilla.
wait, so what? So what is this?
This is the abduction.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, guaranteed reinforcement in all Guerrilla Ops, and that's for the month. So that would mean next Guerrilla, or for the next month, Guerrilla Ops are boosted.
Yeah.
And the reward is just intel, which is not great.
And also
Alright.
savage. The sit rep is savage. Intel such high concentration of beast-like enemies.
Oh yeah, I forgot that other thing. Okay.
And then we've got West Asia. Difficult.
So law supplies stops the enemy tech and psionic defense. Okay. And Eastern Europe.
Moderate.
NG.
NG.
Angie and stops the poisonous rounds.
NG.
NGs are
I'm
good.
kind of thinking this one. It's also the easiest one. Oh, I guess moderate, but like savage is a sit rep that's there, which is stinky. You don't like that.
So the 2 remaining are 1 month of no hacking, and the other one is 1 month of bonus reinforcements. I think reinforcements is not that bad if they come at the end of the combat.
Yeah, and also the thing about the reinforcements is that like we will have by the time another Guerrilla Op comes around, we'll have plated armor.
Yeah, I think that we go for Eastern Europe. We get a 4th NG. Like NGs are a resource that really has been like insanely beneficial to have.
NGs are strong. Why is Zhang an engineer? He's supposed to be a
Yeah.
soldier. I marked him as only a soldier. What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't know you could mark them. I mean, I don't know, dude. Maybe he'll be a 9 HP engineer.
He'll be a 9 HP engineer if we have an alien base assault, then Zhang he's not going down easy.
Dude, he's a member of the Triad. He's going in.
All right, Eastern Europe confirm.
Yeah, let's Eastern Europe.
Setting course for Sector
Bye
6,
bye.
Eastern
Bye
Europe.
bye.
Now this has been a Yap day. I'm probably down to do another. How are you feeling?
I'm down to
Commander,
do
we'll
it.
need to have one of our
Okay,
troops equipped
I'm fine with that. Let me just take
into
2
the
seconds
field
to
before
check in
they
with
can
Julia.
deploy.
Let's build our team, and then I'll have a 2-second check-in.
Okay. So
Is there any risk of Chosen on Guerrilla Op?
yeah, this is in Chosen Assassin territory.
My God, the assassin is going crazy.
Yeah. Well, I gotta think that we're probably not likely to see Chosen Assassin a second mission in a row. I could be wrong because a lot of in-game time has passed. But if we wanted to try out a like non-Outrider comp here, we could.
If we're trying a non-Outrider comp, the thing is, Outrider and Bayo, I wanted to keep like safe so that way they could go on their mission soon. But both of them would be good against Assassin. We'd have to bring probably Lady and John Lee as our at the minimum. It's 2 grenadiers of some kind.
Yeah. So where's Lady?
Weren't you on Lady, or was that Bayo?
I can't bring her. Is it because we still need to promote her? Why can't we bring Lady? Hold on, let's go back.
Well, let's do the promotion now,
Yeah.
anyways, because we talked about it.
Oh, she's recovered from her wounds literally just now.
All right, whatever. Let's go level her.
We had to wait 2 more seconds for her to say that she's good.
If she has 7 HP, she's entered a much better tier of unit.
7 HP, better tier of unit.
Better tier of unit. Okay. Man, Shredder is good though. But hold on. Her aim is bad, and and explosives always trigger shred.
Yeah.
So therefore, I think blast padding is better for
How
her.
much HP does Erg have by comparison?
7.
But
But he's got a lot higher aim.
He's got a lot higher aim, but he's also artificially at 7 because he's got a +1.
Yeah.
there, and he's a higher rank than Lady. So if you want to do blast padding on Lady, I'm fine to do that because she is a lower rank. She's corporal,
Yeah.
not sergeant, and bad aim, blast padding.
Yeah, I think blast pad is good.
Okay, we'll do blast padding. Okay. And let's go back to the mission that we said we're gonna do here, which is Guerrilla Op Eastern Europe. Confirm.
Commander Tigan
Yeah.
and Shen aren't going
Secretly,
to
I
be
think
able
stopping
to
Viper rounds is
subject
also
to
good.
use.
It could
Because it's like essentially a gun upgrade for them.
We haven't taken a lot of like bullet damage this playthrough, if any.
No, but still. So I mean, we are getting into a tier of like, should we start raising more units? But I think because we're about to try and make it so we skip squatty, I don't actually kind of want to bring a bunch of squatties and try and level them. Because like, I'm hoping it applies retroactively.
Yeah, it would be nice. I'm
Well,
gonna
yeah.
remove everyone other than our grenadiers right now. We'll have a conversation about who comes. So we've got still some wounded. We could talk about bringing Bike in because we wanted to bring her.
But didn't we just say that we were going to level her? Oh no, we said we can't because we can't put a special unit in there.
Yeah, we couldn't put a special unit in that.
Yeah,
otherwise
so
she-
I'm actually down for biking then. Yeah.
We definitely.
We talked
want
about we talked about Koenig. We think Koenig's honestly not bad, but she is a squatty.
Yeah, the problem is she doesn't have Gremlin Heal yet. So we kind of want a specialist who has Gremlin Heal, and we have 2 options right now for that. So we could bring Lynn, we could bring Jill. Jill's been like a very important get out of jail free card for us. So if we want to bring Jill, I'm okay with bringing Jill, but then I want like whoever comes next to be like not an A-teamer.
Yeah.
Like we could say, oh, let's bring Koenig, or we could even bring Markiplier if we wanted to. 'Cause Markiplier's not bad from what I remember, right?
No, he really isn't.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
That feels like we're building a lot of melee weapon damage, but the only thing is like I just said I didn't want to bring squatties, and now we're bringing 2 of them.
Well, Biking doesn't count. She's special.
Well, she is a squatty still. I mean, we could literally just skip out on squatties and see if guerrilla training upgrade.
Well, the only reason why I'm talking about deploying squaddies is because our difficulty is moderate. It's not like an incredibly difficult mission.
Okay, if you want them, I'll take them. I think we want to use her anyways. The Markiplier was my one that I was actually like questioning.
Then who do you want over him then is the thing.
We've kind of been ignoring Jane. She is good. She continues to be good.
She's got less aim than Markiplier, and less
Yeah, I
mobility.
actually when you opened her up, I was like, yeah, honestly, you're kind of right. All right, you can put Marky Mark if you want him.
Let's go.
I'm so
They're gonna be so
boned.
boned. They're gonna be so freaking boned. Get that man in there. Okay, we're gonna give him the better weapon though.
Yeah.
Mag rifle, please. Thank you. Ah, that's a beautiful, beautiful pink rifle right there. That's exactly what I want to see. All right. So, is that what we're kind of looking at?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to drop a save before we go into this also?
Yes. Please.
We haven't actually done a manual save this session.
Yeah, no, that's right. I mean, we've been yapping. We haven't actually done that many like difficult decisions.
Okay, here we go.
Um,
There we go. Alrighty. Eastern Europe, please.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any
Oh,
progress.
true.
towards our
We
current
will need
objective.
to use the Skulljack. Do we want to talk about putting the Skulljack on someone?
So what does it do again?
So it's like the arc thrower. You walk up to a guy and you give him a big uppercut. And yeah, here's some of the abilities.
I honestly am kind of whatever on it. I like if we have to do it, then sure, but like I don't think it's amazing.
It is MSQ. But if you don't want to do it this mission,
no, it's
we
okay. Put it on Marky Mark, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, because it does require melee rate. Is it like a possibility to be on the? Okay, no, yeah, you can't put it on Viking. Or wait, no, that didn't unequip it from her. Okay, Mark, put grenade on. Can we put this on Viking? We can't.
Is it shorter then? Okay, yeah.
Okay, you want to put it on Viking then?
Yeah.
And then we have a med kit we can pass to someone. Do we want to pass that to anyone?
We probably should have one. To be honest, maybe that actually goes on Marky Mark because I think the Grenadiers are better off.
Yeah.
Grenading. Actually, you know what? The honest answer is it probably goes on John Lee because he has better aim than Markiplier.
Okay.
He also has Shredder, so it's like if he shoots instead of grenades, it's like not a shoot deal.
Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that analysis. Okay, shall we run with this? Looks like we've got...
Yep, I think so. I think we're good to go.
Last mission of the day.
Do we have resistance comms already, by the way?
What do you mean by resistance comms? Like
It's a building. It's a building. Resistance communications.
Is that not the covert op, please?
Is it? I was trying to remember if it was. No. It's the resistance comms is the satellite relay place.
Oh, okay. Operation
But
Bonehand.
staffing engineers is like how we
Get more
no, we don't staff engineers, we upgrade it, but we essentially build one resistance comm and then we upgrade it twice, and that's how you get like most of the places, like maximum intel.
Okay.
Or maximum collection stat.
This is Operation Bonehand. So we brought Mark to maybe a good matchup.
Hostile forces are already
Boned.
Unless
destroy
he
the
himself
data
is
tap
so
installed
boned,
nearby.
then like
We need to lock down the area and
becomes a
secure the
problem.
device at all costs.
As Templar warriors, my followers specialize in wielding psionic energy.
Gotcha.
Mastering the power that belongs to all who are truly of this earth. Through intense focus,
Yeah, it's cool stuff.
we can twist the very fabric of the world around us.
Okay, so we're kind of looking at something like this. Got the buildings. Here's a big wall here. I guess it's a...
So we are hidden, but we're not. We're no Dragonova. So like, and we got to move somebody to the lip first. That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
First step for us.
so where are we thinking? We want to go to the edge of the building here?
Yeah, whoever's. I mean, I think it is biking because I think she's furthest back.
We might want to use her blue move to get down.
Then do you want to use Lady to get to the lip? Because like
Yeah.
I want somebody at the lip, and Lady's got low movement anyways.
Okay, so you want to do that then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Ooh, there's civvies. There are civvies here at the Advent Burger.
Do you want to send somebody to see if we can circle around the other side of the building so we don't have to go beside the civvies?
This side of the building?
Yeah.
Sure, we can talk about that.
Like maybe that's just a better direction for us to go.
Jill can make it to there on a blue. Yeah, Jill can make it furthest on a blue in that direction. Do you want to?
Do we value furthest, or do we just value getting there? Because I was gonna say
that's not cover. That's cover. That's
okay. Bikin's maximum blue move I think takes her to the cover, right? Oh no, it does. Just put her there. Yeah, that's fine.
You want to put her there? Mark can.
It's her maximum. Oh, Mark can get farther enough. Okay, Mark is good.
Okay, we'll go Mark there.
Okay. Oh, they're so boned.
They're so boned.
Yeah, I think we follow up this route.
Yeah.
We might want to get somebody down to the ground floor just to see if we like get vision on somebody when we get down there, but like oh man, none of them are good.
So that's where Biken's kind of looking at right now.
I mean, nobody has a good move downstairs, to be honest with you. Like they all come with like associated risks, which make me nervous. If Biken goes there, could she dash to the next building? Because I honestly don't know if I feel comfortable leaving her in the open like that.
Here?
She could.
And then
which
building?
So I'd say we start there and we see what we see, because like this will determine a lot.
Okay.
But I'm talking about the building across from her, and I know she can make it. I was looking. No additional. So she can climb that pipe near her and get behind full cover upstairs.
Is that what you want? Like,
I think that might be good. She probably stays at the. Yeah, she can block vision of the enemy just in case she sees anyone. Then she's behind cover.
So here? Is that what
yeah, I mean I think so. Yeah.
Okay. So are you thinking no one else wants to dash up there with her?
Well, nobody can blue move up there, and so I'd rather not spend movement until we get that knowledge, because we might have to, like, defend her. And like, if somebody else dashes over first, she's also going to be useless.
Okay, so then there's what you want.
Yeah.
I comply.
Okay.
We don't have
So,
any additional information.
Yeah. Do you want to send somebody to the other side of her? I mean, I don't think we want to see enemies, so I'd be down to stack people near her, like up there, but I don't think we get additional vision. Like I put it in the 2 next to her, but I wouldn't go to the 3rd one away from her.
I don't know if... Okay, John Lee does reach it. Do you want John Lee there and then Jill there?
Sure.
Mark still has a dash, but he can't really get far. Okay, Jill can go there if you want.
Yep.
Affirmative.
Now for Mark,
The remaining 2, yeah. I mean, they could make it over, but like, he's got a double cover on the ground floor. That's not bad either.
like there is what you're suggesting?
Yeah.
And then Lady can't even get up top there. She would like probably end up having to be there if we did move her.
I mean, if Mark goes there, she's gonna go the half cover, to be honest with you, or the full cover at the pipe.
Okay, so you want Mark there then?
I think so. How do you feel about that?
We can go with it and see. I guess I don't really have any particular set offs that are telling me this is bound.
I think if he's got the high ground, we would see enemies if they were within sight line. And then I think Lady just goes there. You can do either.
That one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. The only risk that we have is if these civvies like turn and walk, but they've not really been doing that.
I
so
think
far.
they're stationary like fixtures on the map. They're basically just there to catch you blind when you're making a movement.
Okay, this is what I was gonna say. I felt like we had to rush, so. If only we had the Reaper upgrade. So Jill should go first because her movement is unblocked.
Yeah.
And can she get a nice blue move to?
Not to cover from the forward vector, no.
Can somebody on the ground floor do a better? Like could Mark or he can get half cover. He can be in a corner. What about Lady? Because her blue move's probably less than his. Yeah, she can get her max move is to a double corner. How about she goes there?
Okay. Or we could also put her there if we wanted to.
I think they're the same, but whichever you prefer.
Edge of
I think
map.
the inside one's better, to be honest. Yeah.
You want this one?
Because I think we've already seen inside, haven't we?
For the most part, I guess. Okay, we'll just do that if that's what your judgment.
I
is
think so.
telling you.
Yeah.
So that we're not pathing through. Okay, yeah. Just want to make sure we weren't pathing through a window.
Understood.
No, it would have the symbol.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, we
Signals.
might consider. Yeah, those are there, but we might consider honestly. Does somebody on the top level like Jill? Does she have a move that gets her like forward and down a level? No, she doesn't. Not nicely. And John Lee's not any better, right? No, I was like maybe because of his pathing, but okay. I think that Markiplier might move. I mean, if he's gonna go anywhere, he would go even further forward. He'd like dash forward, but I think that like I don't like the idea of starting with a dash. I think honestly, I think we might move Jill into the open, just like her maximum blue move forward, and then she decides her dash location.
Okay, so there.
Yeah, it's protected from one vector, and it gives us vision cone, and she has the ability to pivot. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
At
I
the
mean, the
very-
game's telling us that we have to rush a bit. So.
Yeah, at the very least we are.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh wow, we can get up here. At the very least we are still concealed, so we will have the ability to kind of be like, oh,
Like ambush enemies?
yeah, like if we do stumble across a pod, we're likely to see them before they see us. So.
Yeah. I think Lady might consider dashing like up to the same like horizontal as I think there's one spot she can get to. Yeah, there.
Yeah, she can go to this spot right there. You can do that
Yeah.
one? Okay.
Yeah. I think for the most part we are like, you know, we're leapfrogging, but we're dashing with our leapfrogs where we can.
Yeah.
John Lee does not have a good dash. I mean, I don't really want to dash anyone up to the upper area, like the one that Jill can barely make it to. I think if anything, Jill might consider sitting still and blue moving up there next turn.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're right. We gotta hurry a bit. I'm pretty flexible. I think that's honestly not a bad move if you want to go that dash full cover.
I was thinking
barely.
Mark,
It's barely in front of Lady. So.
I was thinking Mark goes there. Or
Yeah,
Mark
I'm
could
down
go
for
there
it.
also. bit
Sure.
further
That one's a
down.
little riskier, but I think it's fine.
Okay, you want to do that one then?
Sure.
Moving out.
Okay, so then it means that this spot's gonna be pretty safe for us to go to.
Safe, yeah. So John Lee or probably Biken, to be honest. Oh, Biken
can't
no go.
reach it.
Because John Lee's in the way, maybe. But
Maybe?
John Lee could, if he wanted to, go to the place on the. Well, there's there. Yeah, that's a safe choice. He could have gone even further if he wanted to go like there's okay. I was gonna say, why don't we just put both John Lee and Biken on that pole?
This.
No, the one. Well, there's that too. But I was saying the pink pole in front that you were looking at before.
I mean, we can. We'll see if Biking can reach though, because we're not certain.
Yeah.
So John Lee there to start.
John Lee there to start, and then yeah, if Biken can't reach, it's fine. Because you're right. It might just be like a it might not have been a pathing issue. She can make it.
Reach that.
I think that's good then, yeah. Because she's a melee unit. Her being up front is good.
Okay.
I can do that.
We got to be careful how we move to not walk into the squares.
Yeah. And Jill, we were saying
do you
just
want her to
stay-
come down?
I mean, if she goes down, like maybe there, that's just about as.
I don't think it optimized her movement. I think she stays still then because she has a great blue move, and I'm worried she's gonna lose it.
Okay, so, just want to like Y in case concealment's broken.
Yeah.
Okay.
On Overwatch.
Okay. Yeah. So again, like there's a lot of them going in on it.
Oh, that's a big gun.
Okay. So I mean, so people can get upstairs, which is like was my big thing. I think getting upstairs is honestly good, so we can fire down from the high ground.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that we're not gonna reveal concealment by walking on top of those guys, are we?
By going up here, no, because we won't actually like hit. If we go like here, for instance, there's no indicator that we're gonna.
Okay, so then I think that like going up to I was gonna say if you're out near the front of the cab, then you're in full cover, which might be better for a blue move.
Okay, I was just thinking Biken needs to go here on a blue so that she can scout.
Yeah.
So you want to just like put her? Is that the spot you want her at?
I think it's the same either way, so I think it's fine there. Yeah.
Okay, I don't think this is sidesteppable down to this tile because it's elevated.
Oh, okay.
So
Then yeah, go on the ground if you feel like.
yeah,
that,
I was
then.
thinking this one. Okay.
Okay.
Biken here. We'll see how that goes.
To victory.
The Advent Captain would serve our purposes nicely, if it can be disabled.
Okay. So it looks like we have two options for Skulljack there.
I mean, I think what's most likely going to happen is we're going to get up to the lip at the top area this turn, to be honest with you.
Oh, you're thinking here? Like you post there?
I think so. Don't you think we're far enough away that we won't be seen?
I sure hope so, yeah.
If you're really worried about it, what we do is we send somebody like further on the left side, so that way they're further from the units.
Yeah. Oh wait, there's
like
also
Markiplier. Markiplier could go up. Yeah, he could move up blue move, and then he could dash to the
yeah.
side
Okay.
angle.
Yeah. You want to do blue into dash?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So blue here and then dash towards lip.
Yep.
Okay. Just double checking, make sure that there's no
Understood.
red on the way there. Although it does show red on the tile that we end at. So I like that little dance they do. It's a good little bit. Okay. So do we?
You just want to dash him straight forward. Yeah.
Like to that spot there?
Yeah, that seems about as far as we can be from the enemy soldiers. So like.
Okay.
Heading there now.
Okay, so let's see the squares. Nothing upstairs reveals.
Yeah.
So we probably want to get into a position to have a explosive first turn, next turn. So I think that we're most likely going to get more or less everybody up along the lip.
That sounds like a plan. Do you want like her to go there? Or something?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Posizione confermata.
Doesn't even make it. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, put her on the full cover because that's like that way she has the fastest way to get blue move forward.
Yeah. Okay.
While also having a little bit of bonus just in case of. All right, she's that's where her low mobility comes from. Yeah, she's got a great one. I think she takes one of the good vantage points.
Okay, so like there.
Yeah.
Got it.
And then
Biken just gets the lip.
We'll want her to be in line with the drop point. That's nice for her. Maybe like close to the officer for a skulljack opportunity.
Sure.
Like this tile maybe? This tile?
There, I think. Yeah, I think it's the same.
Okay, we'll just go this one.
The thing is, she's not going to be able to go down this turn because we have to clear out all the enemies, or else she's going to be running into the middle of their fire.
Definitely, yeah, and there's a purifier in there as well, so we don't want her to go in when the purifier.
Yeah.
So we'll go to that.
We march towards enlightenment.
I am intellectual.
Oh, that's.
Is he the only one shooting the point?
Yeah, it seems like they only take one per.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow, that's grouping.
That sure is group.
That's some hell grouping.
Oh, that's
okay,
a lot of
okay.
sectoids.
Okay, well, I don't know how you feel. I think we just have to get an explosive in this pod. It just represents too much damage, like, potential to, like, do anything else.
It truly does represent a lot of damage.
Lady's a worse shot. So she probably, like, moves into position and then
She
just
also
takes a
has
grenade.
2, so yeah, she probably should be the initiator. So
Yeah, and then that way we don't move anyone else, so we can potentially get flanks by, like, dancing around afterwards.
Okay, so we'll move her there then?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Moving.
Okay, let's see the AoE.
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
big one.
Yeah, I think there's never going to be a better one to do.
Yeah. Okay, well, it does 3 to 4. Okay, and it won't kill the purifier, so it won't kill the officer. So.
I mean, the only other conversation is if you wanted to shoot the purifier, if we had a guaranteed hit, if we thought it was going to do more damage. Like, if we think we can kill the purifier, is his explosion going to do more?
The problem is his explosion will, if it does go off, it might just kill the. I mean, how much is purifier explode? Is it 6? If it's 6, it's worth because officer's got 7.
Do you want me to check?
You can check. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You can check the shots while I'm doing this, just to like get an
Jill
idea.
has a 100. I don't know
What's
how-
her damage range?
I think it's 5 to 7 because it's a mag rifle. 5
And
to
what's the HP pool?
6? So mid roll is kind of what we
That's
need.
a little risky,
Yeah.
but I mean, I definitely see the argument. Dying explosion deals 5 damage and a shred, and it's a 2-tile radius.
2 tile, so it won't hit the Viper. Or wait, will it? No, does it count diagonal?
I don't know how it works.
If it counts diagonal, then it hits the Viper.
I think it counts it as like a limited rate because we've seen the explosion radiuses are not like perfect squares.
Okay, so at that point, I think it's probably better to send
Just get the
grenade.
guaranteed 3 to 4,
Yeah.
and then because honestly, the guy still we might throw a second grenade depending on how things look after they scatter.
Yeah, so like something like that maybe.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Throwing grenade!
Oh, I forgot to. I should have corrected you. We should have probably moved it so that way that wall was gone. But then again, if they all go behind the wall because it's full cover, then it's actually good for us. Then they're grouped again.
They've got our position.
Let's see if they go forward or backwards. Forward. All right.
Now the sectoid's pissed off.
So I was wondering about that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. They're probably gonna go on the wall. Because full cover is right in front of them. Only one of them.
That's like
Alright,
so
that's-
many guys.
And so unoptimal movement for us. Okay, so I think what we have to sort of treat this as is like, can we get rid of 4 units right now? Because that's really our goal.
Okay, yeah, we should talk about also some priorities here. I'm thinking priority is we kind of need to block.
Block?
Yeah, block there is important for us. Kill Viper is important for us as well, because the Viper has an ability that can displace one of our units, so she's a counter to the block. Purifier is
No
just
no grenade means we can only pistol with her, which is hard.
with
Yeah, with Biken. I think a Biken probably should have brought a grenade in retrospect.
She does have the opportunity to kill the Purifier with a higher damage roll.
Is it range? Rent?
It's 2 to 3, so if she can get vision on the Purifier, she can kill him with the 3 roll.
Where is the purifier? I don't even
Right
see him.
there. He's
Oh,
right
there he is. Oh yeah, that's true. She could probably get a flank pistol, which honestly,
Does anyone see the purifier though? Okay, from here the purifier is visible. So if we
Okay,
were to
I
move her
mean-
over to like a spot here or something,
And then she just takes the roll and tries it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's pretty fair.
and if she can get a flank as well, that would be good. So it's not showing.
Does
the
anybody?
cost there,
Okay, here's the other option, which I think is a very valid other option. In fact, I actually think it's the better option. The other option is that somebody grenades to hit the admin officer and hit the Viper, and then that way Viper's in pistol kill range.
Advent officer is our guy that we want to skulljack though.
I guess. I don't know if I care about it that much, to be honest with you, but like this is kind of a scary mission. I
It
don't
is
think it's like a
scary.
good mission to screw around with. I think it's like very eager to try and treat this as a mission that we're gonna collect shit on.
This is a moderately
Like,
difficult mission, bro.
Yeah, but they're all bunched. I mean, like I think that's the hard part. Go to John Lee because he's got he has a bigger radius grenade, right? Yeah. So like hypothetically, can we hit 2 units? Let's just start there. We can, and we also could hit the Advent and the officer if we'd rather that instead.
Purifier, you mean?
The purifier and the officer, which yeah. So, I mean, are there 2 officers or 1?
One officer. It's this guy right here.
There's 1 officer. Aye. Because the thing is, I don't know if we're gonna kill the Viper if we don't blow up his cover. Like him being covered is gonna make him hard to kill.
40%.
Whereas like if we double him and the officer, we can hit that threshold I set, which is 1. Like, can we get 4 kills this turn? This is not a mission that like Templar is benefiting us. Like I'm not gonna
Yeah.
deny that. Like this did not work out for us. I really think that we are risking killing multiple of our units if we try and get the officer this round.
Okay. So at this point, do you want to?
I want to shimmy John Lee because we know his spot is good for
The purifier.
Biken to stand at.
Yeah.
For hypothetically.
Yeah.
Um,
So just
my-
like 1 over, so that we can.
probably 1 over. Yeah.
Okay.
I think our best case scenario is that I don't know if this is possible. I think it's not. But if he could blow up Viper's cover and hit the other 2, that would be my best of all worlds.
No, he can't hit the other 2. It's way too far away to hit the purifier.
Okay, in that case, I think we're doing Viper and Officer, which means that we're going to have 2 units that are at 2 or 3 HP, which means that
Well,
Biken will kill the Viper and somebody else will kill the Advent Officer.
Officer will die to the grenade.
Sorry, I mean the Purifier.
Yeah, 3 to 4. Okay, so we'll go there for,
Yeah, because we need that spot free.
and then. No, why are you bringing me over there? Okay, so like something like that.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Boom!
We'll get another mission. I mean, we have 3 pods at
Yeah,
once.
I
It's just
mean,
like
it's like I'm kind of whatever about it because once we get plated armor, we'll be so much better off. I think.
yeah.
So.
So I think Biken moves to take her pistol shot against the Viper, or
No,
because
the Purifier.
Viper. No. Viper has 2 HP. It's a guaranteed pistol kill. Anybody can kill the Purifier with a shot.
Okay, so at that point, like?
So see Biken's pistol shot from here. Let's say on the Viper. Let's just say hypothetically.
That's a 2.
It's an 81 from here, and that's because it's a -2 from weapon range. It's not going to get much better. You can move her closer if you want to get that down to 83, but somebody has to go block the ladder. So
Problem is that Jill has to do it, which means that we kind of are pinned in this situation where if we want to kill the Viper we have to. If we want to kill the Purifier and the Viper, someone has to take the spot and shoot at the Purifier. 'Cause it's the
Is that the
spot-
only one that hits Purifier?
That's the only spot that I could find that hits Purifier.
Do you want to consider Biken moving back and taking the pistol shot? She'll probably be at like -8.
Wait, why would she move?
Like she could move to block the spot and take the pistol shot at the Viper from here.
No vision.
Oh, no vision on the Viper.
Yeah, I think she's too far away.
Wow.
Wait,
okay.
is she too far away?
It's unclear.
I'm not seeing the crosshair pop up. It's annoying. That's how I check this.
Where does the crosshair appear? Because I don't even see it.
So like it appears beside the health bar of the enemy. So you can
Gotcha.
see- if I
Okay.
go down
Okay.
here, it's got it.
Okay. Move to your hypothetical spot. I don't see it either.
Yeah, it's not at the Viper. It's on the sectoid.
No, it's a sectoid in the building.
2 sectoids in the building, and then wait, but it is showing that it has vision on someone who's flanked.
Which might be the guy right in front of her, the Advent Stun Lancer.
No, because the Advent troops have a
No.
helmet
It's the I don't know, dude.
They have a helmet icon. It's not. It could it be the sectoid that's like?
I think it's a sectoid in the building, to be
Could
honest.
it be this guy like all the way over here? No, wait, that guy's no. It's got to be the Viper. This has to see the Viper.
Do you want to save and then do it?
Yeah, sure.
'Cause
I
we're
think I think I'm reading this correctly. Save to test.
I just don't see the crosshairs, my main.
I don't
thing.
see it either, but it might be a bug. I think the crosshair itself might be a modded feature. So, okay, bike in here.
Okay.
The path is clear.
If we don't see the Viper, I'm gonna roll this back. So
See the Viper, but the odds
-10.
got a little bit worse. Yeah.
I think we while we're here now, we take it. Okay, huge. Okay. All right. Actually big. So now we can kill the Purifier because you're worried about the Purifier. If
Yeah.
he gets up here.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't get up here, does he do anything?
Probably not, but
Does he have a way up?
Yes, he can because there's an open tile here. So we're not completely
that's-
blocking it, but we're making it disadvantageous for the average troop to go up. But if a Purifier wants to come up and just explode on us because he's a Purifier and that's what he does best, then
That's
we have to.
annoying. That means the Stun Lancer might kill Biken, but do we? What actions do we have left?
We have a shot on Mark and we have a shot on Jill.
Okay, I'd love to kill the 2 closest to us because I'd like to reduce the likelihood that Biken gets run up on and killed.
So if you want, what we could do is we could forfeit blocking the pipe on the side over here and have Mark get the kill because I don't think if we kill the Purifier, I don't think anyone can.
Nobody
go
else can get to that pipe.
I don't think they go up the pipe in our action.
I think that's a good idea. So do you want to do Mark first then?
Yeah. So it would be the tile right beside.
Yeah,
John.
the one that John Lee left.
Okay.
And in a worst case scenario, Mark would use his grenade, but let's see it. 89, I think we roll that. It's unfortunate that he's in low cover because we didn't go a couple more squares over.
Yeah, but we couldn't see him there, so at least it wasn't showing
Yeah.
that we could see him there. So yeah, get him out of here. Okay, it didn't
Thanks.
explode.
It's down.
He
Good
didn't
work.
explode,
Yeah,
so it's not guaranteed.
Yeah, it's random.
Okay, 95. Yeah, I think. Well, he's in low cover, but you don't want to figure out if there's a spot that's out of low cover.
I mean, if you really wanted to flank him, we could go to that tile.
But it doesn't have a flank symbol. I think it has no vision.
Oh yeah, we don't have vision. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy talk. Okay, let's just send it. It's 95. Like,
Yeah. All right. Well,
if it hits, it kills. 5% chance to miss.
okay.
Target neutral.
So I mean, this could be a very painful turn. There's like no denying that possibility. Promotion earned. That earned. Omega earned.
Fire in the zone.
Good stuff.
Okay, his sectoids are. Is permeable? Oh, he's reviving.
Mind control. What did he?
What did he do?
Oh, he reanimated the.
Yeah, he did
stun
reanimate.
lancer, yeah.
Reanimation. I mean, they might do 3 reanimations, in which case we just have our targets for the turn.
Yeah, in which case we just try to get the sectoids. We probably launch a grenade at them and just try and get them. Okay, this guy's looking like.
He's shooting. Yeah.
Is he also
Uh,
doing
well.
reanimation?
I mean, I do think reanimate is powerful, but like, they're not using it properly.
Yeah. Okay, well, there's our.
Okay.
Hold on. Can I
So-
skulljack the reanimated guy? Come on, come on. That would be epic, though. Hear me out.
I mean, do you know which one brought him back?
He brought this guy back here, which was the officer, because the particle effect is right there. So, but like Viking would have to be able to use the skulljack.
I'm down to wait a turn and like deal with everything else except for that
Yeah.
sectoid and that guy if you really want to. Because it would be very funny.
Well, we definitely want to resolve the guys who are over here.
What we want to do is we want somebody to grenade the 2 sectoids and get rid of their cover.
Yeah. Which lady is the closest one? She has a grenade right there that she can fire.
Yeah, and it's perfect. Make sure you get rid of both their covers is the main thing.
That.
Yep.
Okay. We're gonna send that one.
Fire in the hole!
Sorry, lady. No EXP for you here. You're gonna be the opener.
You got the assist. So, interesting. It can roll different damage per unit. Okay.
Yeah, looks like.
So both of them are in, if hit by a gun, they die range. Other than, Templar.
Yeah. Or at least on like on mag weapon will confirm kill on the higher HP one.
Yeah. So, I mean, we really, they're such prio targets that I think, just go for it. Yeah, Markiplier, you want to just move in and take a shot?
Yeah, he's got mag weapons, so he could be a candidate to take out the higher HP.
Yep, sure, I'm down for it. The only thing is somebody is gonna have to block the pipe because now the officer can climb it.
Yeah, I've got an idea in the works for that. So okay, 91 on this guy with Mark for.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
He's so boned.
He's so boned.
Nailed him.
Killed him.
Okay, so
Was that another one?
What was that? Was what another one?
For some reason I thought Mark was the one who got the first promo.
Oh no. It was I think it was Jill who got the first one.
Oh, rich get richer.
Yeah, rich get richer. I've got an idea for this last guy if we leave him alive.
You're gonna bait him upstairs?
We block pipe with Erg, and then we suppress the sectoid with Erg.
Oh, interesting. I don't hate that at all. But the thing is, can we still deal with these remaining 2 first,
Yeah.
or do we have that? Do we have the resources to do that?
Yeah. Well, okay. So advanced trooper, right? Advanced trooper's still alive.
Do you want to send Templar down to kill the advanced trooper as well? Oh no, he's reanimated. He's reanimated. We don't give a shit about him. Oh wait, no, is he reanimated?
Advanced trooper's not reanimated.
Okay.
Let's
Let's deal with the sectoid on the ground
True,
first,
yeah.
because he's the scariest.
I think
unit.
Jill probably has to be the one to make that move because she's accurate, and it will guarantee it, and it's a good idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so fire away.
Yeah.
Domo. Yeah.
What are the odds?
It's down!
Okay, so yeah, that's the guy who was reanimated. So we do have. So here's a potential.
That's what I was saying. Templar
Yeah.
could go down and beat him.
Yeah, we could rend him.
And then that way suppression will help mitigate.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll do this then. It's 4 to 5, so it could not kill.
That's true. I mean, it's up to you. If you're scared of it, we don't have to.
I did not mean to pull that up.
You want a suppression on the guy is your plan.
Yeah.
The thing is that like the sectoid will be able to flank her if she goes down. So it's like the suppression's almost getting counteracted.
Not well. Only if he moves out of position to do the.
You think he might be incentivized to not move out?
Because he gets shot on by John Lee through Overwatch.
Yeah. The big issue is like, I mean I think the Advent, no matter what, if he lives, he is taking a flanking action. Because if he gets next to somebody who's in half cover, I think he gets its flank. So he might just climb upstairs and flank whoever's blocking the ladder.
Possibly. I mean, maybe so. Maybe so.
Do you want to use the Templar ability or no? Chance to disorient as well.
Chance to disorient. Oh. I'm just trying to consider what happened. I think the biggest thing I'm wondering about is, does this zombie have the movement to go hit Biken in this spot right here? Because if he does,
What is he? He's an officer.
he's an officer. I think
So
zombie.
what does he have? What does he have? Does he have a lance? Does he have?
No, he's a zombie, so he's just gonna slap. He's gonna do a slap.
Oh, so I'll go to Sectoid. XCOM enemy unknown. Sorry, XCOM. Sectoid, XCOM 2. They have the ability reanimate. Psi reanimate creates a Psi zombie. A Psi zombie has 12 mobility. Oh, sorry, we're on what difficulty level? Commander?
Commander.
15 mobility, so he can move, I think, 9 squares. And he does a melee attack that does 3 to 5.
Okay, he should not be able to reach the spot I was thinking of, which is here.
Okay, so then you want to try this?
So what I'm thinking is, if we do this attack,
If we miss, I think John Lee has to shoot him.
yeah, if we miss the kill, I do agree that John Lee has to shoot him, because the sectoid won't be able to find lethal on Biken even if he crits
Yeah.
a flank.
Yeah, I think so.
So we do this. If it kills, great. If it doesn't, then we gotta clean it up with John Lee.
Yeah.
Okay. Ren from that spot, so we get a bit of cover at least.
4. Hate that.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. I think. Oh,
Ebbs and flows with the tide of combat.
always recommend a free movement action. Return to safety of cover. Oh, so she can just come upstairs again.
Unleashed upon our enemies.
Oh, okay. We get parry. I thought parry was something we might need
They
to
can
get.
instead use momentum to stay in the same location, prevent all damage from the next attack made against. Oh my God! Wait, she can just parry?
Yeah, she could parry.
Dude, parry's sick.
Yeah, parry's a really good. Chrono Cook, we did. This is our first time using a Templar, as you can see with the pop-up. So if we didn't factor that into this. So.
I'm down to parry. I think parry is just beast, because that means if she baits a flank action from any unit, she's in her best position.
Can we? How do we make that? How do we make that action? How do we decide that we want to parry? I want to parry. How do I parry?
Oh yeah, what the hell?
I don't have an option to parry. It seems like we can only move.
Or does that just mean if we don't move, we parry? Is this a save moment and we just try and figure it out?
I'm pretty sure we have to like call the parry action. I don't.
So, oh, I see.
So-
what level is she? She's squatty?
Yeah, she's squatty.
Yeah, parry is a corporal ability.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it would show us parry if we had parry. So I think what we do is we probably just leave.
Yeah, so we just go upstairs, which means that like she might still be flankable by the samurai, but she won't be flankable by anyone else,
But
which means that the
She is the samurai, my guy.
sorry, my bad. The text was overlapping. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd say go block the ladder.
Okay.
Wow, that's a good ability. So yeah, Chosen Assassin is essentially a Templar. That finally explains her ability.
Okay, we'll go there then.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I think if you hit F1 on character, you see all their passives. The only passive it's showing right now is Momentum, which it says it gives her a movement action. So I don't think we have access to parry yet. Pretty sure that's vanilla.
That really boosts my value consideration.
I am
of,
pressing F1 and I don't see anything pop up, so I don't think it's
All
vanilla.
right, just do a suppression.
Okay, you wanna go the suppression?
I think so, right? Or do you think that you want to try for the kill? It's an 80% chance of kill, and I think suppression will like at least lock down the game state.
Okay, actually, we need to count tiles on this guy, because originally when I was proposing the suppression idea, I was like, oh, if he suppresses, he goes to the uncovered tile here to do it, so that the zombie can't climb up here. But the zombie can climb up here.
Well, we could just run, and we could just like, we could just make it so it's like, can the zombie reach Jill?
Okay, zombies on this tile right here. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3 to get to the pipe. 4 on the pipe. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is how much we said he'd be. So if
John Lee blue moves like next to Lady, then we're outside of that guy's range.
next to Lady, or even beside Jill?
I wouldn't risk it. We might be wrong. It might be 10 squares he can move.
Okay, well, we just need to put him somewhere where he can see this trooper.
Okay, wait. Oh, so you do want to kill the trooper?
Yeah, because we want to take his attack off the board. That way, the second one on his own can't find lethal.
I don't know if I agree with that, but we can try for it.
Like, I just don't want the trooper.
He has an 80% hit rate. If he misses that shot, then we're in a really bad spot.
Okay, well, we can decide once we go there.
Okay.
So, you want to go, like...
But next to lady.
Next to lady, okay. Let's see the crosshair. It just seems to... The crosshair just seems to be bugged if there's an elevation. Target preview is showing fine, so I gotta trust the target preview.
Alright.
Nessun problema, capo.
So, yeah, he's got 83. I will let you make the judgment call.
I think we have to pick the trooper.
Okay. Okay, thank God.
Very cinematic.
Okay, so he's running up on us. He's promotion earned.
Is this a
Can't be
mind
another
control?
reanimate, so it's got to be a mind control. Resisted.
Where is it?
But
She is disoriented.
Yeah. Okay. So
Which could be really fucking annoying, to be honest.
it could be, but we don't have many.
We have Jill as well, so she can heal it.
True. Yeah. Jill could do that. Okay. So he's gonna come over here.
Nice animations.
And he should not be able to.
No way.
reach an attack. Yeah. It's a dash.
Okay. Yeah. So she needs to be healed. So Jill has to heal her with Gremlin.
Yeah. Revival protocol. Do we want to move?
He's
her?
called a Psy zombie, so he probably is not raisable or like jackable.
Let's see. Revival protocol, please.
All right. But
Like, hear me out.
so yeah. So go. I mean, I think because Jill can't move, she has to just not be encumbered. That's fine. We're gonna clear the map this turn.
Okay, so we want to check here and see if Skulljack can be done.
I think
from
so,
this
yeah.
time? Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Can we Skulljack this man? We cannot. No targets available. I kind of want to know if it's because he's a Psy zombie or if it's because.
It's because he's a Psy zombie. Melee attacks have always hit diagonals.
I mean, true. If I ran right here, then I can just get him. Should we kill the Psy zombie for more EXP?
I was gonna say if what we should do is we should kill the. Yeah, I think we could just kill the Psy zombie first. Why don't we get somebody else to weaken it and then she can rend it? Because like, oh well, like she actually doesn't Rend do bonus damage to sectoids? Don't they have bonus damage to melee attacks?
I don't know if Rend counts as a melee attack, but you know who does have a melee attack?
She's so boned.
Mr. Applier over here has a melee.
Yeah, all right, do it. 8 to 10.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh wait, hold on. That will kill the zombie.
Oh well. He's just gonna get that guy.
Oh, that guy was so boned. Oh, I thought he saw another pod.
Yeah, no, I mean we would have if there was another pod. Maybe that just counts as 2 kills for Mr. Applier.
Mission accomplished.
Mission photo for Bonehand.
Sure. Bonehand. Oh, that's a pretty good group.
It was a pretty good group. I think this is the same pose Markiplier was in the last time he took a picture. It's just
He's
his
a blade
pose.
master.
That's just his
The
pose.
aliens will know fear.
Let's see. Really? The T-posing ethereal statue.
Sure, we can T-pose. T-pose Toronto. T-pose Skyline. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure this is the last Markiplier quote we use as well. Alright.
They really were, though, is the thing.
Actually, for real, for real. Can you make that? Can I add another line of text, or are we out of text?
No, only on this specific layout, it's only one.
Alright,
Do you
it's
wanna-
fine. That's good.
Okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay, let's get like a more balanced. Like, center perspective. There we go. That's fine. Take the photo.
If anything, I fear we are making it easier for them to catalog our people.
That's fine. Our people are badasses.
Yeah. Dude, I wish catalogs had this heat.
Therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of
Bonehead.
services
Bonehead.
Bonehead, that's what we call him.
No, he's bum.
Bum bum.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it
Okay,
comes to
well,
taking out
we
aliens.
handled that really well for like encountering 8 enemies at the same time.
Yeah, that went really well.
Okay, let's.
So, yeah. So field medic, equip medkits have 2 extra charges. Oh my gosh. That, I mean, the thing is, field medic is good if we had not chosen medical protocol. Scanning protocol. The gremlin can trigger an instant scan of the area, increasing the specialist sight. Oh, it's battle scanner. Substantially for 1 turn and revealing any hidden or disguised enemies in the view. Does it say how many times we can use it per mission? No. So, I'm gonna see if there's an answer for this, because like that would matter a lot. If it's a reusable ability, that's so powerful. Gremlin, scanning protocol has a number of charges based on the level of your gremlin. So until end game, it's once per mission.
It could help with scouting and making us less reliant on Outrider.
It does. It is a good ability. I think it's objectively a very good ability.
Are you certain that field medic is only for equipped medkits? I know it says equipped medkits, but like
I can check. Field medic. It's pulling up the XCOM 1 ability. So because I should go to specialist and then it'll show there. Is it specialist?
Specialist.
Specialist class XCOM 2. Abilities. Field medic. Equip medkits have 2 extra charges. It doesn't explain it any more than that. I'll see if it's maybe in the additional notes. No. I mean, the thing is, unfortunately, the ability is still good, but the only way we get advantage of it is if she goes into a mission with 4 heals.
Oh, okay. I'm reading medical protocol over again. It says Gremlin heal and Gremlin 7. Gremlin has a single charge. If a medkit is equipped, the Gremlin will gain an additional charge, which means that if we do equip a medkit and have field medic, it gives us 3 charges. 2 extra charges. So it would give us 4. It would give us 4. What do you mean no? It says in medical protocol that the Gremlin heal, if you have a medkit equipped, you get another charge on medical protocol.
Yeah. So you think that field medic is going to increase the usability of medical protocol?
Yes, but we have to have a medkit equipped on.
So you're saying that if we have a medkit equipped, we have 4 ranged heals?
Yeah, that's what I believe. Unless medical protocol has a hard cap.
I'm worried that what it's saying is that we have that medical protocol will be capped at 2, and then we'll have 2 heals that are melee only. Like the field medic heals might not combo with medical protocol.
Call XCOM 2. Medical protocol has medical protocol XCOM 2 charges. I see a Reddit comment here that says
It does combo.
the benefit of the medkit is even greater when you unlock field medic. It increases the charges to 2 without a medkit or 4 with a medkit. Okay.
I think it probably will combo because this is base game skills. It would make sense for it to combo. So the question is, would we rather a battle scanner or her being a heal bot?
Medical protocol can be used once per mission if the medkit is not equipped. Equipping a medkit grants 1 additional charge or 3 additional charges when the field medic ability is acquired. So yes, it should stack.
Yes. Okay. So 4 medkits. The length of missions that we've been having, and also the length of missions that usually were happening in the first game, is not crazy, but it.
Okay.
I'll be honest. One battle scanner is not a lot.
I have thought up something. So Jill, as we see her, is like a very strong unit. She's like an anchor unit to us.
Yes, she is super anchor. So she could be a babysitter.
Outrider is also a very strong unit. She is like another anchor to us in a different way.
Sure.
Jill could, with scanning protocol, assist with our Outrider reliance for scouting. And then when we get Lynn up, she could be the heal, like more of a healer when we get to scanning protocol. Because her hack probably isn't going to matter for scanning because we use her for a hacker. And we
That's
didn't
true.
expect
And the thing is,
combat
Jill
protocol.
having a massive aim stat means she doesn't want to be the heal bot.
Yeah, exactly.
I agree with this argument. I will be earnest and say that I still think scanning protocol is not crazy. I I'm just trying to think it through. I honestly just think that 1 charge of battle scanner is just not worth it. That's how I honestly feel. I think that like field medic providing 4 heals on this 1 unit means that we can recover from a bad early fight, and that is worth a lot. I get what you're saying about reducing our reliance on Dragonova, but I also think that battle scanner requires like a predictive use of a scanner, which I think often like can lead to a lot of games where it just doesn't get any utility. Whereas like 4 med kits, if we heal twice in a mission, I would like to have field medic because that means that we have the ability to have additional heals as like as a get out of jail situation.
Okay, so do you just want to send field medic then?
I think so. I think because she's our first healer to get to this level, I think you take field medic.
Okay.
I think it gets worse in the late game, but I'm fine with that.
Okay, when Lynn also levels up, I think she also just takes field medic. I don't see why she would take scanning protocol.
Oh, even though you just made that argument.
No, I was saying that when Lynn gets to like lieutenant, she takes field medic because she's like, I don't think her movement's as great. Like, scanning protocol probably doesn't care about hack stat for anything, so her being the hacker doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that. As I said, specialist is my favorite unit type right now. I think it's very likely that we get other lieutenants. I think that battle scanner is good sometimes, but it's not. Oh, also we do have holo targeting. So the grenade in your grenade only slot. So that's +1 grenade per mission, or holo targeting, which is +15 on a high aim heavy.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go holo.
You got a holo target.
Yeah, you gotta go holo targeting here. This is like our best aim on a heavy, and he's a shredder too. So
yeah, no, of course. I know you'll get no arguments here, and no sympathy from me.
Okay. Mark.
So, I mean, Blade Master has been our auto so far.
Yeah.
I think it's still just better because we've not seen any ability for Rangers to reduce their sight radius.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like down to go Blade Master as a default for like all of our.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's like how assaults in the first one had like rapid fire. It was like you needed a real argument against
Yeah,
that.
and plus 10 aim is also really good because Mark was at 87. That'll bump him to 97, so we'll feel more comfortable about that.
That bumps his aim?
Yeah, yeah. Blade Master gives plus 10 aim and plus 2 damage.
Oh, to swords.
Yeah, to swords.
Yeah, to swords. Yeah, that's fair. Advanced autoloader is the first 2 reloads. Okay, well the thing is, this didn't work last time, so I don't know what the hell.
Yeah, like come on, autoloader.
Yeah.
We got some corpses. Yeah, we've seen all these before.
You have done an outstanding job leading
Thank
the
you.
Resistance, Commander.
All right.
Zhang?
Love this guy.
Yeah.
Dude, he's old.
He's old. It's not like he was old in the previous game.
Nah, he had died. He had sick, dyed punk hair.
Okay, so now we've got another NG. Do you want to like staff on resistance?
Yeah,
ring?
we wanted. Okay, so we said resistance ring is decreases covert action time. I mean, yeah, I honestly think that is good.
Or
We kind of. I think that the covert actions are so good that we might just want to stack them.
We could start.
You just want to focus on clearing.
Yeah, we could start a new one because we have more buildings that we want to. What's the time on this stuff? Or wait, does it say in there? No, okay.
No, it's gonna be. Yeah. I mean, the top one is fastest. If you just want a spot open as fast as possible, we do that one.
They're both 20 actually.
Oh, okay. If they're both 20, do the one that's below then.
Probably.
I have a reason for it.
I don't think we should though because this one gives alloys. The other one only gives supplies.
I guess so, but we don't actually have an alloy restriction right this second.
But we have a shortage.
We do have a shortage, but what I want to do is I want the clearing alien machinery spot that we're gaining through right now. I'm planning on that being a workshop, and so I want the adjacent buildings to be available.
Yeah, this one as a workshop. But then the next building that we're planning on building, it would be
The relay?
Yeah, probably communication relay, right?
Which is the number one place I want to have next to the workshop.
Okay.
So yeah,
okay.
I do want that there.
That's fair. Yeah. If it does require NGs from what you
Yes,
said.
it requires NGs stationed there, and as we upgrade it, the effect of the NGs increases.
Okay, and then like maybe that other open spot over there could be the training center, the place for the AP that we want to spend or whatever. Because I don't.
That's
feel like,
probably good. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel like that probably is gonna be a high value position for.
Especially if we're intentionally trying to get certain.
Okay.
Boosts.
So 1 day on plated armor. Did we get any alloys from that mission?
The only thing is, I will let you know that the next. So yeah, we're gonna do relay. The training center gets no bonus from engineers, so it should go in the top right slot. Yeah,
that spot. Okay, yeah, that's where I was at as well.
I just wanted to make sure that we were clear. Like I wasn't sure if there was confusion.
Not now, methinks. So we did that mission. We want to go back to Black Market, right? That's what we were doing.
Yeah, that's what we were doing.
Okay.
I mean, we're not even gonna finish Black Market before we have to make a decision about. Well, we're gonna try and get our plate armor, and we need to finish the 3 days. So it's 2 more days before we can get plate. Yeah, I mean, I'd say just continue, but we gotta wait.
We get an upgrade for our damage.
We might consider it. Yeah.
Predator armor.
Predator armor is big, yeah.
Spider suits.
Grappling hook on the armor, okay.
Okay. Exosuit. Is this like
a heavy variant of plated? Heavy weapon mount directly to the armor.
This is for mounted weapons.
This is for mech?
No, not for mech. This is for mounted weapons. You can mount like special weaponry on your soldier. But
Oh, okay.
that's gonna require a lot of like engineering improvement around stuff. Ooh, Gauss weapons are inspired.
Oh, okay. I mean,
That
I love
that's
inspired.
kinda-
So is Gauss the next level up of weapons power?
I don't think it is. I think it gives us. It might be like. Does it add sniper? Does it add?
Prerequisite is mag weapons.
Yeah.
It items unlocked: mag cannon, Gauss rifle,
Okay.
Temnonic rifle, Helix rail cannon.
I think the second one you said, the cannon, is a upgrade for the heavy gun. It's like for the grenadier gun. So I think this is worth it.
mag cannon upgrades heavy weapons, which would be very helpful for us.
Yeah.
Gauss rifle is that's the upgrade for
Sniper.
snipers, I think. Yeah, like yeah, so it's an upgrade for snipers. So they bundled them now. Okay. And then Temnonic rifle is an upgrade of the Reaper weapon.
That'll be good. 3 or 4 is pretty low.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's a magnetic variant of the Reaper weapon. It barely increases the damage, but it massively increases the crit damage.
Oh, that's nice.
Interesting.
I think we just
And
send this. Like this is a good
I think we do. By the way, the last one is, I think, an upgrade to. Oh. It's a unique weapon that I don't know what it does.
Okay.
It's for I think it's for a DLC thing.
Immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have
Could it be a
report of
pistol upgrade? Did we? have
No,
pistol?
it's some kind of special weapon that's specifically. It's a primary weapon in Shen's Last Gift DLC.
Huh. Okay, so we started research on that, and now we want to. I guess we'll
New
just go
orders,
take a quick
Commander?
look over here and see what the build costs are. So we've got.
Isn't this Shen?
Yeah, this is Shen.
Okay, so she makes the special weapon.
So here.
So squad upgrade: 20 alien alloys, which we need to finish 2 days to get.
Yeah.
We also need our Advent Trooper corpses and 150 supplies.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we'll look at our.
What
We'll
do you know
wait for that
about
clear
these
to be
gene
done, and then
therapy
we'll look at.
clinics?
I
our
think so. I think let's
budget.
just be safe and not risk
Big
like
draw for the
eating it
series
up somehow.
Yeah.
having worked with one of the
As long as you're compliant.
Yeah.
Yes. The
Okay,
price
we'll
of admission
continue
is
this.
acceptance of
Yeah.
all Advent policies. For many people, that's hardly a
Okay,
consideration.
AMS is
Training,
done.
yeah.
A minor
Do we want to talk about the next one?
Yeah, we should just do it. Like we should try and be on top of that.
Armory, view soldiers. Actually, do we want to hold these units for that?
Because we're thinking we might get the upgrade.
Yeah, if it's
that's a
not
good point.
retroactive.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have a covert ops that we can send people on this?
No, we're still waiting for our op to be back.
Oh, are we? Okay.
2 days, yeah. So we'll clear the machine. Okay.
Okay. So now we should just right away get our plate armor before we risk spending our money or anything.
Yeah. So we go to engineer.
Just give the word and I'll get started.
Build
Commander.
items, armor, predator armor, instant
Yes.
build.
The
Oh,
upgraded
okay.
predator
Great.
I don't know. Wait,
Oh
why
my
is
God, nice
why,
abs.
why is he wearing DLC armor now? That's not the armor that I gave him.
So everyone's gonna fit upgrade, eh?
I guess I'm worried
Alright.
about what our units are going to be wearing now because some of the DLC
Yeah. Let's get a flash of what they look like now.
some of the
Hey, Commander.
DLC like armor looks really dumb.
That's heat.
Why-
I love
why-
the actor. He's such a boy band model.
Why is he wearing this? Why are they all wearing? Okay, no, Bayo's wearing like the standard look.
Yeah.
Is it because I
Okay.
have Is it because I have part like DLC pauldrons on them that they like are
Yeah.
forced to wear DLC armor fits? Jill.
Dude, she looks so badass.
It's quite silly. Reset's not in the DLC outfit. Outrider. Okay, no, Outrider does get HP up.
Outrider's got the flashy yellow.
She hardly
all
looks
she's got.
different, but this is like so
I-
on brand for Sniper 2.
Yeah,
too.
he actually looks so good.
Well, Mark changed a lot.
Dude,
What the
you're so boned.
You're so boned. They're all wearing the DLC armor. Oh, he's sad.
Dude, you look so sad. Why are you looking down?
Yeah, he's injured. Why is Amsa wearing it? I didn't put him in DLC armor.
Dude, Red Yoshi. Red
I
Yoshi.
don't get this, bro.
He's bald.
I don't get why it's randomly putting our units in the fucking DLC armor.
Dude, it's so good. Don't change it.
It's so annoying. But whatever. If you don't want to change it, it's fine. It'll be a lot of effort to change it anyway.
Okay, so
So we want to look at our alloy budget now, I guess.
yeah. Well, I mean, we're out of alloys pretty much. 7, like.
7.
But
is
we
still enough
you
to
know
do
what?
all
It's
of
enough to
these.
get some stuff. Okay. So we got 369 monies. I think shard gun is a waste if we don't like shotguns.
Yeah, probably not.
Templar gauntlets, ionic ripjack, mag auto pistol, mega pistol. Oh, but and also remember we're about to finish the upgrade that could let us get the other mag
Yeah,
weapons.
We probably want to save for the mag cannon on heavies, right?
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you how much it is?
How much is it? Just
It's
tell me the alloys.
150 and 10 alloys.
10 alloys. Yeesh.
Yeah, that's the
Well,
hard one.
whatever.
Sniper.
We don't need to make a decision until our next combat deployment anyway, so because it's an instant upgrade.
Yeah, but we might have to, but we might want to talk about building something. So we might want to spend that money on like a workshop or whatever we're gonna build.
Well, I don't think that'll cost alloys.
Maximum
No,
power
but-
consumption reached.
We're maxed out.
Oh, we need an NG to be giving us power until the workshop is done.
Yeah. It's looking like the case. So, do you...
And we also might have to leave him there after the workshop is done. To be real.
we'll see about that. Well, because we only need 2 guys on clearance duty over here, so we can't afford to just staff on the power here.
Yeah, but we only want to do as minimum as possible because we can give another person to clear alien debris.
Yeah, so you want to do workshop there then?
250. Yeah, probably it is worth it. It is just a lot. Like,
We are like eating up our monthly income as well.
I mean, other than getting weapons upgrades, which is to say the mag cannon and maybe the Templar weapon, if you really want to talk about the Templar, because the Templar is not expensive. We can. That's pretty much it. But I think, are you comfortable building a workshop now? That's the real question. Oh, it's okay. Wait a minute. Interesting.
It's
It is interesting. It's not exactly how I thought it would work, but it is good. How it works is each engineer staffed at a workshop creates 2 gremlins, which can only which function as staffing at only adjacent facilities.
Yeah.
So, actually that's a good point. Until we have the relay comm built, we can essentially just have 2 engineers on power for 1 engineer spent. That's what it's gonna do for us.
Okay, so are you?
I think it's good.
So
I think it is good.
Yeah,
Like,
so
I
we
think
just-
it's solid. Yeah.
Okay. So we would do workshop here, and then we would want to get relay comms over there.
Yeah.
Okay, so workshop here. Build.
Yes.
Build.
Workshop construction initiated.
Oh, hold on. Carry on for now. Okay, yeah, we probably should just put some Vigo Randolph. Okay,
Okay.
that's looking pretty good, right?
Yeah, I think
Pretty
that's
nice,
solid.
yeah, it's pretty solid, etc. Okay, we go back to spin. 1 day on tactical education.
Yes.
Okay.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert
Joe
action, but if
Watanabe.
we give-
Yep.
She's wounded, but the
Wounded
risk
but
was so low.
faster.
Assign new covert action.
Yeah. That's great.
Probably this one now, right? Like,
Yeah, so we're at this moment. Yeah, because we said it's very good. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just good.
so do you want Bayo
We
to
wanted
help,
we wanted
or-
Bayo Outrider. We want to give them the best chance for Outrider to get back safely.
Yeah, so something like that, and then allocate the 25 intel.
We said yes. It's worth not getting wounded before a potential ambush.
Okay. I guess one thing also to consider is, do we want to just wait a tiny bit for that, or no? We can't. We can't wait on research because it would. We still have the alloy cost to buy it.
You're talking about the mag weapons?
Yeah, the mag weapon for
Yeah,
Bayo.
I don't think it's worth it. Also because we don't really want to do the damage with guns when we don't have to.
Yeah, I'm not really sure to what extent this mission is is going to be if we do get ambushed. So I guess we kind of
It
just
probably is going to just be the assassin, if I'm assuming.
I sure hope so.
But remember, she can now create robotic soldiers.
That would suck.
Bayo.
And then I just want to make sure their loadouts are good. They got plated armor, yep. Plated armor, yep, looking cool. Wait, can we...
We could do venom rounds if you wanted to, but
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, is plated armor what affords us another equip slot?
a bonus slot. Oh well, that's kind of annoying if that means that our tactical riggings is wasted.
Done a hell of a job keeping this ship
Well,
together.
I don't know if that applies to our special units because like Outrider doesn't have an additional slot.
I doubt they thought
So
anyone could
maybe
get this heap airborne
Mox
again.
I'm more than
doesn't
happy to
either.
prove them wrong.
Maybe Predator armor. I'm gonna look it up. A medium class armor. It provides a slot for one additional inventory item. I think it might just be that Outrider might just not get it.
If Outrider doesn't get it, maybe Mox doesn't get it.
There's every possibility.
Let's go check what armor Mox has equipped. What it's called. Loadout. It is plated skirmisher armor.
And so take it off of him, I guess. Oh, no, it doesn't really help no matter what we do. Yeah.
The description. The description doesn't say anything about it giving him a.
Okay, perfect then.
Yeah,
I guess because they knew that these soldiers are like inherently stronger.
Yeah, it seems like that's the case. Okay, so we go back to resistance ring, covert actions. We want this order right here. We want to put Outrider and Bayonetta.
And then pay the 25.
Yeah, do we want to put the venom on her? Or
I think no. I think her shots are not. Oh, I don't know. I guess it's not bad.
Actually, no. We don't want to do this because don't miss shots benefit her in some way? Or no, that's.
Well, we're not gonna shoot. We're not gonna shoot the person. But I was thinking whether we shoot. Whether we would consider doing it. No, because yeah, her grenades will just do more. Yeah, do grenades.
Oh, I can't put another grenade on her.
Oh, then she has to do venom rounds. Just do
She
venom
can
rounds.
just not have anything. We
No,
can save
just do venom rounds.
Okay, jeez, for fun.
Why would you choose nothing?
Well, we might want to use it in a mission that we actually deploy for.
Nah.
Okay.
It's still better to have it, just to have a potential of 1 extra damage. Allocate the 25, yeah.
Okay, moderate
Alright.
ambush risks. Knowing our luck, guaranteed.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Alright.
Alright, confirm.
that action, please.
Yeah.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
You better.
Alright.
Bring them home safe.
Bring our boys home. Alright, let's spin the globe. It's almost midnight. I really want to get to this next mission and then call it, so.
Yeah, true. Okay, removing traits reset. It should be done soon.
Market is open.
Okay.
Okay, so, I mean, we can see what it is. We have a buy action now. We can buy alloys for intel.
We can buy alloys for intel. Illyrium crystal. We've got some. What is this? What is advanced focus? Is this for? What is
you want me to see?
advanced focus? Yeah.
Advanced focus doesn't come up. What are they called? PSS?
PCS.
PCS. Sims. Focus gives will.
Okay.
Useless.
Sorry, bro. But we've got.
There is PCS speed, which increases mobility, which is notable.
Yeah, but I don't have it.
We can buy a scientist, which is interesting.
Yeah, we can buy a scientist.
Chosen has information. Halves the covert action time. Whatever.
Chosen.
And then rush research. So you just pay to. Yeah, I don't care about those rushes. How much does a scientist cost?
95.
It's quite a lot. But I mean, it's interesting.
The alloys are kind of looking like a snack.
Well, they're instant, so we can do it whenever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, everything
Although
here is instant.
we might have to come back for it. Is the only thing. Or is it on our main menu, or is it like
This is the we have to come here to do
this action?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to see. They're worth pretty similar to what they were worth in the last game, but there has been inflation, so it's like they're honestly, I think they're worth less in this game to sell corpses, but we just might run out of uses of corpses.
Yeah, we've got a lot of sectoid corpses.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. All right, leave it for now. We don't need money, but do you want to buy the alloys now, just to just have it?
I kind of do.
Yeah. Why don't we buy one quick instant ramen of alien alloys?
Okay. Boom. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It is a single purchase. I was wondering about that too. I don't think anything else is worth it. I mean, Illyrium we are low on, but I don't think we have as much utility. It's also expensive. I think we're good on that.
Do we feel like selling anything?
He said express. Hold on, go back one step. Black Market expressed a particular interest in our Advent Trooper Corps, Sectoid Corps, and Viper Corps. So that's why they're worth more this month.
Yeah. So they're.
So that's why they're worth 10.
Yeah, these are.
And then all three of them boosted?
Yeah,
Or Advent Trooper Corps
all three of them are boosted. I think maybe they're doubled is what's happening here.
So Advent Troopers normally worth 3.
Yeah, they're probably doubled.
Which because the officer is worth 4. So, I mean, if anything, the sectoids are looking like worth it.
Yeah.
Do you want to just bite it and just get rid of them, and if we need them, we'll have to live with that consequence?
I'm down to just sell an amount of them, maybe like this many.
Okay.
Don't know if we're gonna need them, but we'll I guess see. Yeah, we'll just make a quick 60 after that.
Do you want me to tell you? Because I could tell you that I could tell you what they're used in.
Sure, go ahead.
They're only using 2 items: Mind Shield and Advanced Psi Amp.
Advanced Psi Amp?
Yeah, it increases your psionic strength by 20. Whereas Mind Shield makes you immune to negative mental conditions such as panic and mind control. So they split Mind Shield into 2 items.
Mind Shield is interesting because we can make it now, and we have an additional slot to equip on our standard soldiers when going to combat.
I mean, immune to panic and mind control, it includes chosen attacks that inflict daze. It's not bad. It needs one corpse to do it.
Did we sent that covert off, didn't we? We
Yeah.
could have made a mind shield and given it to Bayo in her second slot.
That's true. It probably would have been worth it, but we didn't know that's what it did.
Okay.
So.
Well, I think how many does it take to make a mind shield?
How many did it take? 1.
1. Okay. I'm just down to hold the 4 here.
Okay. I think we don't need to sell anything else.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think we need to either. Now that we know we have more space to
Hello, Commander.
put stuff on our units. Second med kit? Mind shield?
Well, I don't know. We're kind of raising our specialists to be healers at this point. Although I guess we need med kits to do it. All right, sure. I can take a second. One more med kit. I'll take it.
Okay, and we'll just leave mind shield for now, I guess, and come back.
Yeah, I think leave it.
You lived in one of the colonies for a few years before linking up
Alrighty,
with Central,
and
right?
so
Yes, one of the
we probably just go back here and
advantages
decide our
of working
next
with
action.
The millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
Yes.
You know what's
But
unfortunate?
Advent is always
When we get
between
Perry,
their
it's
forces
probably
and the
very
enemies
good
themselves,
versus
they see
Chosen.
everything.
missions.
Not to mention the automated systems.
Maybe so. I'm not sure
There's
if it
nothing
parries
quite
melee
like providing
attacks. I know it parries
identification
shots.
to a lamppost.
Feels like the only thing it should parry is melee attacks.
No, it parries shots, from what I remember. So it could do
Their precious avatar.
it could do both.
I don't imagine that will be good for you and your friends.
Oh, bro,
So-
stop yapping.
We have
All right.
alloys. We have a bunch now because of black market. So we could go to supplies if we wanted to.
Supplies, alloys, or what else? I mean, now that intel is worth something, I'm wondering if there's an argument for it. We've been spending a lot of our intel.
Yeah, I mean we want to keep our intel for when we want to make contacts.
Do you want to just go farm some intel? Because we're talking about building
Well, we
the
don't-
resistance comms next.
We don't get a lot of intel here. I don't think.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think it's a lot of intel. I think in terms of what we want to kind of be prepped for, we might need.
You know what? I'll be
supplies.
honest. Pick one because I really want us to like
Okay.
wrap this up.
I'm
I'm like,
going
Spotting new
yeah, just go.
if that's how it's gonna be, I'm picking.
That's how it is. Midnight. Yeah, that's how it is.
Negative trait.
all right.
Transferation did
Gauss
prove
weapons?
beneficial.
Reset's done. Yeah, Gauss is here. So, we want to just get the mag cannon, or yeah, I mean, I think we still just get it. It might still auto upgrade Bayo, to be honest with you.
Maybe so. We'll have to see. That would be awesome if it did. Okay, I don't really know what these autopsies do. Faceless autopsy, I think, is pretty good. I kind of want to go for it for Mimic Beak.
Okay, if you know it, then yeah, do it.
I am at a loss for words to describe the difficulties we have had in attempting
The difficulties
to handle
that
this
we have
creature,
had.
affectionately known as the Faceless.
Like an
to our
alternate
troops.
timeline's worth.
Yes,
of
you
nebulous
did warn
form
me
of
what
its physical
what Mimic
structure,
Beacon does. It's
including
very
the
good.
pliable,
Yeah.
semi-solid outer layer, seems to be slowly degrading now that the creature has
I hate
expired.
this voice actor.
There is also a pungent odor that only seems to grow stronger as time passes.
Gross. I hate pungent odors.
I have to admit, there is something
Okay,
exciting about working under the more intense conditions found on the
We
Avenger.
wanted to go
Every
to
decision,
engineering
every
and look
development
at
is of the utmost
our
importance.
weaponry.
There's no
Nothing new in
room for
armor.
mistakes.
So
What can I do for you, Commander?
We've got mag cannon, 100 supplies, 10 alloys. So now our supplies, yeah, are being a bottleneck for us. So do you think we just want to send mag cannon?
Yes.
Okay, mag cannon it is.
Yeah. I'm looking at it. Yeah, Mimic Beacon's crazy.
It's really good. Okay, and then we go here and we go back to collecting supplies.
Yep. Are we not done the covert?
It's still being done. Oh, supply rate. Okay, this is our next mission.
Raid the Advent Convoy. Okay, perfect.
High levels of
Well-
psionic enemies present. Oh, this is okay. This is a hunter mission, so we can.
We might have to bring Mox.
No, we might need to bring Biken.
Biken. Okay, well, that's even better because I love Biken. We might have to talk about. I mean, the thing is, Biken's only source of damage is rend. It doesn't do that much if we don't upgrade it. If you want to increase our damage, we might have to
Yeah, I'm.
consider upgrading it. I don't think it costs that much, and we did just get a store of alloy. Templar upgrade, Tempest
Yeah,
gauntlets there.
yeah,
40 supply, 5 alloy. I think I'm just down for it.
Okay.
I think as long as it does a 1 damage upgrade, which is probably what it's gonna do.
Tempest gauntlets. You wanna go check and see what that did for us?
Sure. Base damage. This is base damage 5, as opposed to, I guess it was 4 before. Oh, I see. Base damage. It's 5 to 6. It's just it's written
Okay,
weirdly.
so it's basically
5
just
to 6.
+1.
Yeah, it's +1.
But think about how big +1 would have been in our last.
But
fight.
then,
At this point,
and
we need all
every
the
level of
ideas.
focus increases it by +1.
Very
So as we get kills with her, she will get stronger throughout the mission. The stun and disorient chance is honestly quite low, just so we know going forward.
Okay, that's good to know. Just got 9.9 cohesion with John Lee.
Who doesn't?
It's true.
Didn't we just put somebody with John Lee?
No,
we put
don't.
Mox with him.
Everyone wants to. Literally everyone wants to be friends with Erg.
I mean, I actually think that is probably a good combo, Samurai and
You know, Biking and
Erg. I thought somebody had a 10 with him. Who had a 10?
It's
Somebody had
Mox.
10 points.
It's Mox. His cohesion's not maxed out, so they can't form the bond yet. But on another mission, they would be able to.
I don't think it makes any difference.
It's
Do you have a preference?
It's 9.9.
Yeah. All right. I'm down to just do this because they're probably going to go on this mission together anyways.
Okay, so we'll create a bond with these two.
God, lucky guy.
Friends.
Brother. Wait, can I get him to be like it looks like she's trying to go for like a hand clasp and he's just like, but why?
True. He's doing the delivery pose. Okay, what do we want here? What do we want here?
I think she's gonna stay almost certainly still because I think she looks great, but he can't clasp her hand, eh?
I think he can. I just need to find the right thing.
Bonded, probably. Yeah. I honestly kind of might have preferred it when he was like, going like, but why? And the cam was very funny for him to not be participating. Actually, hold on. Him shooting in the air is also funny. Oh, I don't know. Him going, but why is so funny.
You could do like, let's zoom out here.
I got no regrets. And to think
What, huh?
Vince Berger let me go. I bet the elders are still regretting that decision.
Dude, that's funny.
So dumb looking.
The kick is also very funny. I think just go back to the but why. I think the but why was like the fact that it was like it rolled it. It's like it's so much him not participating.
Alright.
He looks so mad to be here.
That's what you want.
Hold on. Can you please put down I honestly might just want to call it Italian Samurai.
Like what do you want? We've got 3 wonderful text options here.
We've got. I was thinking about changing the green text Samurai and Urg to Italian Samurai, but like, I'm trying to think about if there's a better combo. Instant ramen. What do we have? We got. I'm trying to think of what combinations of Italy and Japan are not going to end up in World War II references, because. What other times did they get along?
I like how we're talking about Italy with Erg, even though he's not Italian.
Not Italian.
It's just because I made him speak Italian.
Yeah.
Game.
Yeah, I think.
I do like Samurai and Erg, but why though?
I don't know if anybody else cares about this reference, but can you make it Spaghetti Eastern?
Spaghetti. So for the green line.
Yeah, for the green line, that's what their couple name will be. It'll be Spaghetti Eastern.
Like that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And then, but why though?
But why though? Yeah, I'm into it. Spaghetti Eastern, but why though?
Alright, is this how we want to? We could change the background also. If the backgrounds.
I kind of liked it because it felt like it was like a weird abstract thing, but like it's a flying Avenger. That's what it's supposed to be. My God, I did not get that. The brick wall's kind of funny. They look like a stand-up routine.
Oh, look at all that spoiler stuff. We can change the coloration of the stuff, by the way. It doesn't all need to be black and white. So what are you feeling?
I think brick wall. I think them being a comedy duo is very funny.
Brick wall, okay. Is it perfect? Is it time to take?
It's perfect. It's peak.
It's perfect. There we
15
go.
combined kills. One of them is carrying that number.
Yeah, one of them has a bit more than the other. Viking has one at least.
We're on the board. No. All right, we're gonna call it there because I really gotta go. All right, I'll let you sign off for everyone. But good night, buddy,
Yeah,
and
good
good
night,
session.
gamer. Next time we probably need to yap less.
Yap less, and I'll be honest. Like last week, we had a hard like deadline to call it. I think I'm gonna have to like make that more regular because I am down to a game, but like my game session is like probably like 7 to 10, and then I gotta do like household chores and stuff.
I see.
All right, well I'll catch you next time.
All right, bye bye. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
All right. Well, that'll be all for today. We'll be back again next Tuesday, provided we don't have any scheduling issues. For more XCOM 2, GG as always. Thank you, GG's Chrono Cook. Feeling pretty good about things now that we got some plated armor to go with us, but we gotta keep our foot on the gas with this playthrough. Don't want to be catching any L's now that we're getting deeper and deeper. You know, maybe closer to the Andromedons. I hope not. I don't want to see no Andromedons. But maybe chosen assassin needs to go sometime soon. She's kind of getting closer to a brain blast, and don't really want to see that. So, have a good night. Anyone out there who's still watching? I'm back again next week.